a Raze, Brooklyn, New York. Raze a Raze back live again. Raze a Raze, Brooklyn, New York. Raze a Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Cerveza crew in the building, who the f with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go, go. Raze a Raze. Back now again. Raze a Raze, Brooklyn, New York. Raze a Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Cerveza crew in the building, who the f with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go, go. Raze a Raze. Back now again. Let the countdown begin. Raze a Raze back live again. Pop culture, entertainment, of course, the hot topics. Traveling somewhere in the tropics. Usually preserved for smoke show panels, $1 million plays. We expanding the channel, they say opinions like assholes. Watch your mouth at all times and don't mess up the cash flow. We live.
Well, I am live. These basically, it ain't really no reason to go around Bailey's because there ain't shit over there to show you niggas. So basically, this is gonna be the best little shit that we gonna get to see. Just to let y'all niggas know what I mean when I be like, all right, well, it's still the Sioux, but it just ain't nobody outside. I had to definitely, you see the police over there on the corner. Basically just on the corner, making sure it ain't no hoes walking around here. And if they was walking around here, they'll get fucked with. Let me see. Here go. Yeah, man, this shit is sad. I mean, honestly, I'm almost crying doing this live. This little back block back in the day. Yeah, I mean, shit. The only thing that's running in the sewer is these chicas from the police. But you can't even see that. You feel me? Like, this is the Sioux, 1 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday night. As we all know it didn't used to look like this. It used to be, way more action and a whole bunch of shit going on, but yeah, I'm crying now. Yeah, bro. Like, I mean, honestly, it's sad, bro. Like, look at this shit. It's nobody here around. It ain't even a dog. Where's the dogs at? The cats, the animals. Nobody. $120 a day. Like I said, I told Rello a certain price. And yeah, that's the thing, bro. That shit, I was looking at this nigga Rello live. Nigga, Rello was never gonna stay at the villa for free. That was never the plan. And I was like, well, shit, bro, I don't care, bro. As long as you can send me what I'm asking you to give me before you get here. Because if it's $50 short, I'm going to send you all the money back. And you won't step foot in this villa. But he was like, all right, boom, no problem. Then the nigga just out of nowhere said, well, Ice gonna let me stay in the villa for free. So, I was just like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna let Rello stay in the villa for free. It's cool, don't even trip. Don't even sound believable after I was just saying how much money I was gonna have. But I'm, whatever, trying to help this nigga get his little cheese. Then this nigga live on the other day gonna say, well, yeah, Ice just said now, I need to, his money is tight. You was always gonna pay, but you had some narrative that you want to run. Then you ran the narrative, and then you changed the narrative. Now trying to make it look like I did some shit that I never said even agreed upon. I'm just agreeing doing that. Just let me know. I just want to agree with what you say. We can either do it how I want to do it, or I don't got to be a part of it. That's very simple. So yeah, even saying that shit kind of had me hot. And I was gonna be like, bruh, see, because of that, the old me would have been like, I ain't fucking with that nigga. That nigga ain't staying over here.
Yeah, Raze back live again on this Sunday evening live stream extravaganza. Woo! Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. The drama is heating up out there inside Sosua, guys. Hit that like button as you guys come in. Let me turn the camera on, guys, because we got to talk about some things in the travel space. It's been a few days since Raze been on live, but we are back in full effect tonight. Multiple things to talk about tonight. Ice City will be here. Ice City will be here tonight to give us his early review of Sosua. We know it is Halloween time. All eyes on Sosua. Is it dead? Is it on life support? Is it lit? Is it fire? Ice City will be here tonight to discuss what he is seeing, boots on the ground, out there inside a lot of people's favorite destination inside the Big Four for the Paso Bros, Sosua. And also, Jay Rello is scheduled to be out there. And as you guys seen, he was supposed to stay with Ice City inside that villa, and it's looking like all things has collapsed. The negotiations has collapsed with that villa situation, and it looks like Jay Rello will be not allowed inside that villa. I'm going to ask Ice City about that. Y'all can give your opinions on that. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just like doing my job as YouTube journalist, checking around for the stories in the travel space. Multiple stories. We got the Colombia situation with the guys getting stopped at the in the airport in Medellin, getting their phones searched. Thank you to the Colombian guide and DC Boy Rob for breaking that story. And also I got a Pattaya LB story to talk to you guys about. They jumped a tourist for not paying up, and I got the video, so we're gonna get to that. So let me turn the camera on, guys. Let me stop rambling on. Hit that like button. Hopefully you guys can hear. Let me see. Where is that photo? Here we go. Here we go, guys. Hit that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. We are live here. I see Keenan Lambert is in the building. Salute you, Keenan. Salute you, Keenan. Let me see if I can. I see the video might be a little choppy, but as long as y'all can hear me good. We're gonna have Ice City up here in a few minutes. Matter of fact, let me turn this off a little bit, and then we'll get Ice City in here in a few minutes. Yeah, guys, and shout out to everybody who has been donating to the Raze travel fund. We are going to Rome also later on this week. Shout out to I've been watching a Lord Williamson video. Lord Williamson video, shout out to him. And wow, this is Rome, Italy. Shout out to him. And of course, the great check-in effect. The great check-in effect. Check those videos out of Italy, Rome. We will be there at the end of the week, and thank you for your support. We are trying to do some things outside of the big four for the Pastor Bros also on the channel. And so shout out to the great Lord Williamson rising in his YouTube travel game, and of course check-in effect for that. Let's see who's in this building early. Normally the video gets better as the stream goes along, but yeah. But let me see who's in this building. Shout out to all 185 people in the building watching Raze live. I see Keenan Lambert is in the building. Salute you, Keenan. Como está, Keenan Lambert, dropping Cuba videos left and right. Shout out to you, Keenan Lambert. Great channel over there. I see Style King in the building. Shout out to you, Style King. Ajima's World. Few guys. So many people inside the chat. Guys, so what is going on with Sosua, guys? Of course, there's another thing. We got the Roomba owner. There is some conflicting reports about what happened to the Roomba's owner. If any of you guys have any idea what happened, I know multiple people have been saying he's been deported. He's been deported after spraying water at the police. Because according to, I'm going to ask Ice City this, according to Ice City, the police went inside Roomba, messing with some girls, and the owner of Roomba's got mad, sprayed water towards them, and they sent him to Santo Domingo, and they deported him. Some people say no, he wasn't deported. Maybe he self-deported. I don't know. But that's the sewer right now. I'm hearing Roomba's close about 10 o'clock at nighttime right now. And that's why we are here, because I know people are wondering what is going on. That's why we have Ice City will be here tonight to give us boots on the ground account of what the hell is happening out there inside a lot of you guys' favorite place. Let's see. All right, hit that like button. I hope a certain somebody gets stopped coming into the country and sent back home. Who you hope gets stopped? TF. Hey, who is TF talking about? Who is? And I see Stacks 82 in the building. Shout out to you, Stacks. Who is TF talking about? Shout out to you, Stacks. Shout out to you, Ajima's World. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Big Cat. Thailand is new hot spot. The plane ride is worth it, fellas. Rest in peace, Sosua. I have a story about Thailand. I got a video to show you. Tourists got robbed out there inside Thailand, but I got the whole backstory on that. Maybe you probably would blame the tourists for that out there inside Pattaya. But shout out to you, Big Cap. Willie Williams in the building. Shout out to you, Willie Williams. He said, yeah. Shout out to you, Willie. Like I said, guys, I don't know what's going to happen tonight on this show. Ice City will be here. Now, it's tough because, you know, Ice City went out there. He fundraised, right? And some people say, Ice, why didn't, I'm going to ask him all this. Ice, why didn't you just go to another place in DR? Why didn't you go to a Santo Domingo? Why didn't you go to a Punta Cana? You see what's going on out there inside the zoo. Why didn't you switch up? Now, because I always see Willie Williams in the chat asking Ice City, why don't he go here? Don't go there. So yeah, I'm gonna ask him that. Maybe Ice has a main squeeze out there inside Sosua. You know what I'm saying? You know, a hidden girlfriend, a real girl. You know what I'm saying? That he deals with. You know. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out because he could have went to Thailand. He could have went to Colombia for the first time. But also, guys, hey, Colombia, watch out because when you're in Medellin in the airport, if you guys got naked photos of the mangos or even your main girl inside your phone, make sure before you enter Medellin airport, you might want to delete those from your phone or you know, save them on an external drive because you might get randomly searched and stopped. And according to DC Born Rob, they are searching your phone randomly. And if they find enough smut in there or, you know, sexual photos, maybe it raise some suspicions and they might send you back. They might turn you around and say you're not allowed in here because you are a pervert. You're a pervert and you need to go back to USA. So just be aware of that. I know some of you guys, you got your phone filled up with your former Sosua trips, Thailand trips. You guys got photos of your Brazilian chicks inside your phone, and you know you don't want to get embarrassed. So if you are going to be arriving in Medellin, at least delete that stuff from your phone, or at least hide it. You know, in a hidden folder or something, because you don't want to get put on that Summer Jam screen out there in Medellin and be embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? Because we will be going live on it if you are turned around at the airport. You know, one older guy about in the 70s, he had a bunch of sex toys inside his bag. And they said, hey, what is all this? What is all this? The dildo, the sex toys, you know, older white guy, you know, in the 70s, I believe, or late 60s. This is like a couple of weeks ago. They said, what is all this? They put him on the Summer Jam screen. Now, we know it's not illegal to have sex toys or condoms and stuff. That's another thing, condoms. But if you had too much of it, you know, they were like, look, man, you come in here, you're looking perverted. You're going to might want to buy that stuff when you land and you get inside Medellin. You know what I'm saying? Go to some of the sex shops or whatever. I'm just putting this out there for you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm just doing my job as a YouTube journalist. Because you do not want to get embarrassed getting turned around at that airport. Especially if you're a YouTuber. We will be going live covering it. But of course, Raze, I'm not going to throw no extra sauce on it. I'm going to tell it straight. I'll write you on, tell it straight about what happened. I'm not going to add false narratives to the reason you did get turned around, you know. But of course, the chat probably have some fun with you. But, you know, just avoid that. Just avoid that by deleting some, you know, the perverted photos and videos that you guys know you got that inside your phone before you land in Medellin. As I sip on some Coors Light, and it's our early Sunday evening live stream. We're going to have Ice City here to discuss Sosua. Shout out to all 220 people in the building watching Raze live. Yeah, guys, and like I said, shout out to Keenan Lambert, excellent YouTuber. I gotta hit up Cuba one day, and this is why, guys, I'm hitting up Rome later on this week coming up. For first time ever. I've been to Europe before, I've been to Amsterdam, but first time in Rome. Shout out to Auto Will for giving me some information. Ulysses Travelers for giving me some information. You know, Ulysses like, hey, the girls over here. Girls, I said, wait, Ulysses, I'm going for the historical sites. So, but I'm gonna have some intel. I'm gonna go live from the Roman Coliseum area for you guys when I'm out there. And I thank everybody for your support that has been donating to that. And I want to thank Extreme Traveler with his $20 through the Cash App for the Rome trip. Also, I appreciate you, Extreme, through the Cash App. And also, hold on. Oh my God, we got another Cash App. $50 through the Cash App. Let me see. For the Rome trip coming up, end of the week. First time ever in Rome. Always wanted to see the historical sites out there inside Rome. You know, the Roman Empire. Stacks, my guy Stacks with the $50 bomb. Shout out to you, Stacks, with the $50 bomb. And Extreme Traveler with the $20. He says, enjoy. Yes, enjoy my trip. There's $70 in the Cash App for Rome. We're gonna do Pompeii also because I want to see where the ancient Romans got buried by Mount Vesuvius, that volcano that erupted thousands of years ago. Always wanted to see that Pompeii area. So we're gonna do that area also, and we're gonna take it. I'm floating. I don't know. I'm booked already. I'm gonna do the tour of the Roman Coliseum, but I'm not sure what we're gonna do after Rome. I don't know what I'm gonna do after Rome, but maybe Greece. Who knows? But for sure, Rome Thursday. We're gonna be out there. And don't worry, guys. I got my screen recorder ready. Anything happens out there inside Sosua, I will be screen recording. I will cover it live from my hotel room out there inside Italy. Okay, Rome, Italy. Hell, if it's a fight inside a villa out there inside Sosua, I'll come live from Mount Vesuvius itself. You know what I'm saying? I'll come live from the volcano itself and bring y'all the news story of what's going on inside Ice City's villa. Okay. From halfway up that Mount Vesuvius, the volcano, okay? So I will be covering out there in Sosua, even while I'm in Rome, in Pompeii, okay? As the volcano is erupting, I got my screen recorder ready because I don't know what's going to happen inside that villa. Now, I'm thinking Rello is banned from that villa right now. Things are going left already. Things are going left, guys. And already, do y'all guys believe it was a bad deal for Ice City to invite Rello into the villa? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Was it a bad deal for Ice City to invite Rello into that villa? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Ice City will be here later on. We gotta get to the bottom of what's going on out there inside the zoo, guys. Shout out to Cerise Fairfax, the great Cerise Fairfax, giving y'all the news. Shout out to Mr. Flip Flop, of course, giving y'all the news. Like I said, conflicting reports. So I don't know. As the week go down and go on, I'm gonna have more guests on out of Sosua because I know Sosua is the hot topic for Halloween. And is this Sosua's last stand? Halloween, and we all been waiting for Sosua to see Halloween. Is this Sosua's last stand to prove it still belongs inside the Big Four for the Passport Bros in 2025 going into 2026? Let me see. You said Raze got on a medium tonight. Now this is extra large, man. This is extra large. Oh man, shout out to Auto Will. Let me see what y'all saying in this chat, guys. I'm gonna get y'all super chats. Thank y'all guys for your, like I said, Stacks 82. Thank you for the $50 bomb to the Cash App. Extreme Traveler, thank you for the $20 bomb to the Cash App for the Rome trip. Let me see what y'all saying. Was it a bad idea? So Jamal Jackson says 2. Marcus P says 1. Bad deal. Bad deal. Ice City, you should not have invited Rello into your villa. It was destined to fail. Ibrahim Muhammad says 1. Bad deal. Auto Will says bad idea. Des Smith says 1. Bad idea. Travel Addict says you already know. Horrible idea. Stacks 82 1, of course. Stacks 80. Thank you for the $50. Stacks 82. Anonymous, shout out to you, Anonymous. One of my moderators says one. Boca Chica says one. Why invite Rello into the villa? Give me my phone. You want another? Give me my phone a moment. Oh man, y'all guys want me to play that? So the Andrew show was in the building. I'm quite sure you'll probably do a live, on something Andrew show. Shout out to you. Buck Travel was in the building. Bruce M2 says one. Bad idea for him to invite Rello. Saint Nick, bad idea. 250 people in the building watching Raze live. And like I said, anything could happen with Jay Rello inside that villa with Ice City. I was surprised, because this is going to go left, man. I was surprised that he did invite Rello. I'm just going to be honest, because Rello is a wild card, and things can go left very, very fast when you are dealing with Rello out there inside these abroad countries.
The way you're thinking, leave. Can you give me my phone? Leave. Why are you holding my phone? If you leave. Why are you making me insecure? Why are you not giving me my phone? Just leave. You know I am. Give me my phone! You picked my phones here. Why are you not giving my phones? Why are you holding my phones? You can't come and misuse me. You can't. They have called their guy, right? Whatever. Give me my phone! Give me my phone. Can you give me my phone?
Excuse me. If you give you your phone.
You're even telling us you're going like naked. Think you'll come and play our mind?
Check it.
Anyway.
Check it, madam.
Give me my phone.
Check it, madam.
Can you give me my phone?
Check it.
Give me my phone. Meet me, Shanira. Can you give me my phone? Can you just give me my phone? Why don't you say about Kinasinian Kamanani? Can you fucking give me my phone? No. Can you fucking give me my phone? Give me my phone! Bro, give me my phone! Leave! Give me my phone! Leave! Give me Leave now! Leave now! Can you give me my phone? Leave now! Leave now!
Oh man, guys, I don't know, guys. Who in their right mind would voluntarily sign up to stay with a guy who had incidents like that left and right out there inside Kenya? Oh my goodness. Now I do not know. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. Would you? That's why we gotta I gotta ask Ice City. I gotta ask Ice City what was his thinking with that. It was destined to go left, and that was destined to go left. 100%. Would you guys, if you're a content creator, and I'm just putting this out there, this is for content creators, because normal, viewers and normal travelers, y'all wouldn't invite Rello to y'all villa. I know that. Content creators, knowing Rello can get himself in trouble and go viral doing stuff. If you're a content creator, would you invite Rello? This is for content creators. Would you invite Rello into your villa for the sake of maybe getting some going viral with him and being in that situation? Is it worth it? Is it worth it for content creators? You know what I mean? I want to know what you guys got to say inside. I see Keenan Lambert in the building. I see all you guys. A lot of you content creators. The Andrew Show. Would you invite Rello into the villa, in Colombia? You know what I'm saying? Knowing Andrew Show, would you? Might go viral, and you might be on World Star Hip Hop. Courtesy of Rello and his antics. You might get some new subscribers. You might go to jail too. You might go to jail too. You might go to jail too, guys. And that's the thing. And that's the thing. And I want to thank everybody for donating. Like I said, we're going to be in Rome. You know what I mean? We're going to be in Rome. First time in Rome ever. Finally get to see the Roman Colosseum. Like I said, Stacks 82. Extreme Traveler with the donation. Let me see. I'm flying in some cat. Ice flying in some cat. J Rello, keep your grimy hands off, says Sam Daniel. Shout out to you, DJ Panthro. DJ Panthro, salute to you. NYC is a slow clown. Now, why? Why? Now, I haven't mentioned NYC the future at all. You know what I'm saying? Abdul, thank you for the Cash App donation, the $3 in the Cash App donation. That's going to the Rome also. You know, I mean, now why would you, why would you say that about NYC the future? That was uncalled for. You know what I'm saying? Let me pop open another beer, guys. I don't know what's going to happen in this live stream. Ice City will be here. Thank you for, like I said, thank you for the Cash App, Abduya, for that. Thank you for that Cash App donation. Sipping on some cervezas, guys. Are you guys sipping on some cervezas right now? Is Sosua dead? That's the question. Is Sosua dead? Is it dead? Y'all seen the video from Ice City? Now, Ice City was like, man, Ice City was just so disappointed at those streets. Now, others have, I seen Teddy Talks, have said the same thing. He's like, look, these streets are dead as roadkill in the desert. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And now I'm sounding like Auto Will with that joke, right? I don't know. I couldn't think. But shout out to Auto Will. But people have already said that. Knowing that, or you still going to go to Sosua? Now, this is it right here. This is it. Is this the end for Sosua? Is Halloween the litmus test for Sosua? Because then you got Super Bowl coming up. And because I'm going to have multiple people up here over this week. People is out there in Sosua, boots on the ground. I'm getting all the information from the boots on the ground. It's just not my own thing. This is boots on the ground. Some might say it's lit. Some may say it's not. If it doesn't hit like it used to be out there, will you go for Super Bowl? That's going to be the next test. You know what I'm saying? Will you go to a Punta Cana? Will you go to a Santo Domingo? You know? Will you just write off people that love Sosua? Will you just write off the Dominican Republic altogether? That's the interesting thing. That's the interesting thing what's going on right now. We here to analyze it. Let me see. NYC the future will save Sosua. Yes, and like I said, shout out to Andrew Show. Andrew Show, I'm sure you're gonna be going live too. Marcus, NYC this now. Will NYC the future stay in the villa with Ice City? Well, I gotta ask him that too. Now, I don't think Rello is going to be in that villa. I don't think that Rello is gonna. I think that's a wrap for that. I think if he tried to go in there, I think he's going to be stopped at the door. I think Ice City is going to have orders for J Rello to be stopped at the gate by security. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what's going to happen. I'm going to have my screen recorder ready. Like I said, I go live from Mount Vesuvius if something go down out there inside Sosua. But it's going to be interesting. K9 is going to be out there. Who else is going out there? NYC. We're going to see. We're going to see. Flip Flop has the party on Friday, guys. That Flip Flop party is on Friday. So that's something else to look out for the Flip Flop party on Friday. See how that goes. NYC can't save himself. Buck Travel, thank you for that $2 donation. Salute, Raze. Play the games. Clip Sosua. Well, we have a request. If y'all guys want any requests, let me know. Your big gains. Belly full, balls empty out there inside Sosua.
Yo, over here at the Gangster Lifestyle, yo, we having a ball in Sosua. We having a ball. Yo, we literally gonna show you belly full, belly full, belly full, balls empty. We literally showing you the meaning of belly full, balls empty. Let me say it one more time. Belly full, balls empty. Ain't no broke niggas over here. We ballin'. You can't be in Sosua talking about, yo, send me some money on Cash App. That's a broke nigga's lifestyle. You can't have fun. You can't live your life. Yo, we showing you how to do it out in this motherfucker. The Gangster Lifestyle. Yo, we live, baby.
Shout out to the Gangsta Lifestyle and his channel, Big Gains. Thank you for that donation, Buck Travel. Will Sosua be belly full, streets empty? Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Will Sosua be belly full, streets empty? That's the question for Halloween. That is the question. 290 people in the building watching Raze Live. Ice City will be here a little bit later. He will be here. Will it be belly full, streets empty, Sosua Halloween? Oh man, oh man. Oh, it is heating up. Thank you for your donation. It is heating up. Like I said, that $50 bomb and the $20 bomb through the Cash App stacks and a Stream Traveler and a bio. Thank y'all guys for Rome. And for people that missed it, 290 people now watching. This is right now. We all know what's been going on. This was Ice City last night or the day before, last night, I believe, out there inside Sosua.
Well, I am live. These basically, it ain't really no reason to go around Bailey's because there ain't shit over there to show you niggas. So basically, this is gonna be the best little shit that we gonna get to see. Just to let y'all niggas know what I mean when I be like, all right, well, it's still the suit, but it just ain't nobody outside. I had to definitely, you see the police over there on the corner. Basically just on the corner, making sure it ain't no hoes walking around here. And if they was walking around here, they'll get fucked with. Let me see. Here go. Yeah, man, this shit is sad. I mean, honestly, I'm almost crying doing this live. This little back block back in the day. Yeah, I mean, shit. The only thing that's running in the sewer is these chicas from the police. But you can't even see that. You feel me? Like, this is the Sioux, 1 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday night. As we all know it didn't used to look like this. It used to be, way more action and a whole bunch of shit going on. But, yeah, I'm crying now. Yeah, bro. Like, I mean, honestly, it's sad, bro. Like, look at this shit. It's nobody here around. It ain't even a dog. Where's the dogs at? The cats, the animals. Nobody.
Where are the stray dogs, guys? Where are the cats? Where have they gone? Did they leave for Punta Cana too? Hit that like button. Hit that like button, guys. Oh man. Yo, yeah, this is, like I said, man, I laugh. Why? To keep myself from crying, guys. I just sit back, watch, and I just analyze things, and I come up here and give y'all guys the news, and it just everything hits me at one time. All of this information just hits me, and I spit it back out to you guys, and it's just overwhelming sometimes. Overwhelming. That's why you're gonna take that trip to Rome later on this week. Thank y'all guys for your donations, and we're gonna see what Rome is about. Yeah, yeah, guys. So what are y'all looking at? What are y'all looking at? Do y'all believe Ice City with that video? Well, the video right there. What is y'all feeling on the zoo right now? All 316 people. Will you go to the zoo? Like I said, we're gonna have more guests on this week for Halloween, the Halloween week, right? To tell us about Sosua, what they're seeing. Some people will say it's lit. Some people will say it's dry. Some people may say it's medium. Some people may say it's still worth a trip. Some people may say no. So that's why I'm getting people on, give y'all boots on the ground videos and experiences with the chicas out there inside Sosua. Maybe some people not going for the chicas. Maybe they're just going for the experience to hang out with the fellas. So I'm gonna get everybody's opinion on that. Do y'all y'all seen the video? Y'all seen the streets? It is dark and dead out there on them streets. No cats, no dogs, and no mangoes. Let me see. Icebox, $4.99 donation. Shout out to you, Icebox. Eat Pro Box. It's the Willie Way. Shout out to the King Ice City. Well, shout out to you for that $5 donation. Get your questions ready for Ice City. He will be here in a few minutes. Get your Sosua questions ready for Ice City. Get your Villa questions ready for Ice City. Will he remain lonely by himself inside the villa without homeboys staying? Will he have to pay for the villa for the rest of the 30 days by himself? Will he go to a Punta Cana? I don't know. I'm gonna ask him that. He's gonna be out there for a month. Shout out to Snowman. Salute to you, Snowman. I think that's Thailand, 200 Thailand baht. That's about $10. Thank you for that. That's going to raise your Raze travels right there. I appreciate you, Snowman. I appreciate you. I got a Thailand video to show you guys too. Hey, Snowman, watch out. You gotta watch out. Snowman, I'm gonna get to that video in a minute. Hopefully you guys are sipping with Razor Raze on this Sunday evening. 322 people watching. Like I said, shout out to you, Snowman, out there inside Thailand. I appreciate that. Apollo $4.99 donation. Can you explain what happened with Rello and Ice City, or at least play the video again? All right, I just played. All right, I'm gonna play it. All right, matter of fact, let me play the video right there. I'm out for because a lot of you guys, 320 people watching. Let me play it. This was Ice City, I believe last night. They were supposed to be doing the villa together. But of course, things went left. Ninjas just can't get along.
120 a day. Like I said, I told Rello a certain price. And yeah, that's the thing, bro. That shit, I was looking at this nigga Rello live. Nigga, Rello was never gonna stay at the villa for free. That was never the plan. And I was like, well, shit, bro, I don't care, bro. As long as you can send me what I'm asking you to give me before you get here. Because if it's $50 short, I'm going to send you all the money back. And you won't step foot in this villa. But he was like, all right, boom, no problem. Then the nigga just out of nowhere said, well, Ice gonna let me stay in the villa for free. So, I was just like, all right, yeah. I'm gonna let Rello stay in the villa for free. It's cool. Don't even trip. Don't even sound believable after I was just saying how much money I was gonna have. But I'm whatever, trying to help this nigga get his little cheese. Then this nigga live on the other day gonna say, well, yeah, Ice just said now, I need to, his money is tight. You was always gonna pay, but you had some narrative that you want to run. Then you ran the narrative, and then you changed the narrative. Now if I'm making it look like I did some shit that I never said even agreed upon, I'm just agreeing doing that. Just let me know. I just want to agree with what you say. We can either do it how I want to do it, or I don't got to be a part of it. That's very simple. So yeah, even saying that shit kind of had me hot. And I was gonna be like, bruh, see, because of that, the old me would have been like, I ain't fucking with that nigga. That nigga ain't staying over here.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Man, it's heating up out there in the suit already before Rello even touches down. There is some smoke. Now, guys, thus, this right now. Put Ice City on J Rello's split list. Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Is Ice City now on J Rello's split list? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Oh man. Oh man. It's so much drama, guys. And I just come give y'all the news. I'm just looking and analyzing the situation, guys. Trying to see if Sosua gonna be good for you guys out there when you go, but now that guy is getting put on split list. I don't know. Will Rello add Will J Rello add Ice City to the split list? That's the question right now. I see Giamo is in the building. Giamo, salute to you, Giamo. Giamo Jackson Carter. He knows about some Sosua. And I met Giamo out there inside Punta Cana a couple of times. Shout out to Giamo. Giamo be getting them girls out there in Punta Cana. Let's see what y'all are saying. Is Ice City on the split list? Al Travel says 1 yes. JJ 1 yes. Oh man. Jay Short says 1 yes. He's on the split list. Ad with the 2 says nope, not yet, not quite yet. He's not on the split list yet. Nomad's in the building. What up, Nomad? I just moved into the top 3 on the split list. So Nomad, shout out to Nomad. He knows J Rello's mind of thinking and way of thinking. Nomad says Ice City has just moved into the top 3 of J Rello's split list. Man, I don't know, man. Maybe Ice City is going to have to offer J Rello half the villa to be removed from the split list, guys. I don't know. I'm going to ask Ice City. I'm going to ask him. I'm going to ask him, guys. I'm just trying to analyze the situation because I don't want people to get in no fights out there. Shout out to Backpack Val is in the building. Salute to you, Backpack Val. My guy, Backpack Val. He was just in DR. I did not know you was there, Backpack Val. Subscribe to my guy, Backpack Val's channel, guys. People are getting added to the split list, guys. And Desmid is in the building. DJ Skills says 1 split list. Corey says 2. No split list yet. Willie Williams says no split list yet. Pantinchel says 1, yes. GD Knight, shut up. What up? GD Knight says 1 split list. Of course, Nomad, yes. Desmit. Your Raze brothers ain't nobody talking about Ray, the owner of Roombas in the Sioux. Like I said, I mentioned that earlier. I don't have the information. I just read the article about him maybe getting deported. Maybe that was erroneous. Now, certain YouTubers are saying, no, they spoke to him and that the Roomba's owner self-deported, and that he will make a statement this week. Ray himself, I believe Ray has a channel. There is other YouTubers are saying, no, he was deported. So I don't know. I'm not out there. I'm just going by what people are saying. I'm going to ask Ice City. Ice City had a report yesterday also about Roomba. What's going on with that. So, I'm going to get the intel. I'm going to get the information. You know what I'm saying? But the information is muddy right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know 100% what went down with the Roomba's owner. Okay. But you guys can have your opinion on it. I don't know if anybody have some solid concrete evidence. Let me know. Because Roomba, and I remember the old Roomba, I think even before Ray owned it, this was like 2014, it was epic. That old Roomba was epic. Oh my goodness. 8s, 9s, walking around, guys, up in there and eating. That was back before even like one of those shutdowns they had, the new mayor. You know what I'm saying? You would go to Roombas early throughout the day and then go to Classico at night. Hit that like button, guys. Like I said, shout out to Jumbo Jackson Carter. Anonymous. like I said, man, what does Ice City have to do to get off the split list? If he is added to the split list, I don't know if he is on the split list yet, but your trip. Let me see. Ajima, thank you for the $5. Ajima, salute to you, Ajima's World. Ajima's World. Check out Ajima's book. I'm posting your book, Ajima. I know you were saying you don't do it, but you know, I'm gonna hit you up. Thank you, Ajima's World. Your channel. I appreciate you for the $5 for the Rome trip. Everybody donating like stacks, $50, a Villa, $3, and a Stream Traveler, $20 to the Cash App for the Rome trip. First time in Rome. You know what I'm saying? Let me get you our super chats. My fault. Let me get you our super chats. You know, we're gonna see if Rome is lit too. But I'm really going to Rome for historical artifacts. You know what I'm saying? But I think Rome is gonna be lit too. You know, but I gotta go check it out myself to see. You know what I'm saying? Will Rome replace Sosua with a big 4? Will Rome replace Sosua in the big 4 for the Passport Bros 2025, 2026? Mr. Doc is the Navigator with the $2 donation. Funk Master Games on Hot 97. Play delete the video. Funk Master Games on Hot 97. Play delete the video. Which one? Well, Gaines never had a delete the video moment, Mr. Dawkins. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. I know. I know what you're talking about.
Who the fuck is that? Let me see your face.
It's my fucking video.
What's up?
I told you don't post my video. I told you. Don't post my video.
Why do you call the police?
I called the police because I told delete the video. I told you. Don't go out because I told you 2 options, right? I told you 2 options. Or the police or my cousin. I told you, no?
Oh man, and thank you for that donation. And Ice City is in the back right now. Ice City, so get your super chat, your questions and comments for Ice City. I'm going to ask him the questions. Matter of fact, you can ask. I got some questions to ask him, but you can super chat your questions because I want in comments. I want to make sure, you know, you guys are heard. You know what I'm saying, on this channel. You know what I mean? But you know, keep the trolling to a minimum, guys. You know what I'm saying? He's here. He's kind enough to come on. He's out there inside the suit, giving y'all the news, what's going on, boots to the ground. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah. Be nice. God damn it. Shout out to Kenya Rello with the 199. Play the Ice City Brush Your Teeth clip. Now, I don't have that. I don't have that one. Yeah, but thank you for that. Yeah, that one I don't have saved up. You know, but so many files I could keep. But but thank you for that. You know. Mitchell Wishing, what up, Mitchell Wishing with the $4.99 donation. Shout out to you, Mitchell Wishing. Shout out and subscribe to Mitchell Wishing's channel. They probably do something on this. We told y'all on our show that the Sioux was through months ago, and people said lies, and the cops do this every year. So much for that. So Mitchell Wishing, shout out to Al and Steve, and thank you for the $5. They said it's over. Al and Steve is saying it's over. And subscribe to their channel. Subscribe to their channel. Yes, and they get, like I said, Jima's World. Thank you for that $5 to the Cash App. Let's get to now. Get your questions. Ice City will be up here in 1 minute. Right before that, though, guys, there was an incident out there inside You know what? Nah, we're gonna skip that. We're gonna do the Thailand stuff after. Because I got a video. We're gonna do this since I see this here. We're gonna save that. So get your questions ready and comments ready for Ice City. Like I said, Ice City is out there right now, highly disappointed in what he is seeing. It looks very dry, no cats, no dogs, on the streets out there. And, people are looking, all eyes on Ice City right now. Until NYC, the Future get out there and all the other guys get out there. All eyes on Ice City. He's doing numbers. That's why you got to subscribe to Ice City's channel right now. And all eyes on Ice City. And shout out to all 320 people watching Raze Live. So without further ado, let's bring up Ice City. And shout out to Keenan Lambert. Shout out to Keenan Lambert in the building. Let's bring up Ice City.
Raze was good.
What the hell is up with you, Ice City? Salute to you, bro. And first, before you say it, tell people about your channel. For people that don't know, shout out to you out there inside the zoo, giving us boots on the ground information.
Well, if y'all ain't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Ice City 510, leader of the Willies. Willies running Sue, Willie shit. I'm gonna be out here for about a month, so I'm gonna be having like a whole bunch of information, moving around, doing more lives and shit. So if y'all want to see what's going on, like out here in the Dominican Republic, around like Halloween time and past those times, subscribe to my channel.
Yes, very straightforward. Ice City, he was been on this channel a few times over the past year. He is gracious to give us some minutes up here to answer you guys' questions. And if any of you guys have any fears about going to Sosua, if you guys have any hesitation about spending your money to go out there, Ice City is here right now to tell you what's going on. So how long have you been out in Sosua so far?
I got out here Wednesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So this is going on my 5th day. I've been up out here. Been up out here for about 5 days. They just opened the casino back up on Friday.
And that's Playa Chiquita, right?
Yeah, Playa Chiquita was reopened since, they've been having the raids and the shutdowns and all the little shit they was having. So now it's back up and running and shit like that.
Okay, that's Playa Chiquita casino, and that stays open about what time open, right? 11 p.m.
I ain't gonna lie, you don't want to get there, and it probably opened at 11:30, but you don't want to get there and probably to like 1:30, 2 o'clock. That's what time you want to be there if you're trying to see something. If you ain't trying to see nothing, like if you just want to go enjoy some music, be around a whole bunch of niggas, you can go there like 11:30.
Oh, okay, I see. If you get there too early, guys, you say y'all gonna be left with a bunch of niggas and maybe start gambling in the casino.
Exactly.
You want to gamble your Pika money away. You know what I'm saying? Inside that casino, those slot machines. So don't get there too early. That's what Ice City is saying. Yeah. So let me see. All right. Like I said, send your question into Ice City. Now
I'm not gonna lie too, right?
6 people.
If I it's raining. It's raining crazy up out here right now. So I was just saying, if I disconnect or anything, I'm gonna pop back in. I'm gonna officially let you know when I'm about to get off and continue my day. But I'm just saying, if I so happen to disconnect, it's because of the weather issues and shit right now.
Raining cats and dogs. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Shout out to El Durrell. Salute to you. I'm petty for that. Barcelona has Firewoman. Okay, Barcelona, Spain. Yeah, man. So you knew going in there, it was going to be kind of not too busy on those streets of Pedro Casante. When you first, I showed the video and you was filming on live on the streets. You heard about the emptiness on the streets. How surreal was it for you just being out there walking around, Roombas and all the other spots, and no chicks, no hoes were on the strip? What was your feeling?
It was really heartbreaking. You know what I'm saying? It almost made me want to cry. It was hard to like walk around and see like, the businesses are suffering so bad because it's literally like it's no girls outside at all. Like it's no girls outside. It's nothing going on. It's just like businesses opening, and that's really it. So like even seeing that, can knowing what used to be up out there to what's like out there now, it was just sad to have to witness, because you hear the stories and stuff, but it was one of those, you got to see it for yourself, and it was hard to see it personally.
It was hard to see. And normally you would see a bunch of motor conchos out there trying to transport people. How many motor conchos would you say you seen?
It, I mean, it wasn't like the normal. You didn't even really see a lot of taxis. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no traffic at all. But I got here on a Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? So it was like midweek, that Wednesday, Thursday, even Friday. It wasn't really no traffic like there. I'll probably say I seen like 15 motor conchos or something like that. It wasn't a lot of them.
15 motor conchos. It wasn't a lot of them. Of course, with the whole classical situation, I don't think that's opening up as far as it being a disco, because I seen some chairs being removed like a week ago and some tables being removed like a week ago. So that's the motor conchos be out there waiting for people to come out. Of course, in front of Roombas. Now you was walking around. So you saying that, man? It's just surreal. It's a surreal feeling walking around. No chicks. Now stick to, before we get to the beat, stick to the strip. So you would say that strip, for anybody that's trying to enjoy your strip and needs the strip, is it worth guys to go down there? For guys that need a strip of mingos hanging around, is it worth it for guys to go?
Yes, it still is. It's definitely still worth it to come. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie, like I just went to Wings and Waffles. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying my girl out here with me now, and like, how many girls would you say was in Wings and Waffles?
Just the bartender when I went like
Yeah.
months ago.
So she just said it was like 15 girls inside of Wings and Waffles, and how many dudes was in there? One, and that was me. So it's like, it ain't like, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole bunch of girls like outside, but they're around. If you want to talk to some girls, like they're around. It's not hard to find some girls, but they just not outside walking around like that. You think that is? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. So it's different from, you know what I'm saying? Like she's saying she's seen a lot of girls up outside. I don't feel like I've seen a lot. So it's two different things, but they are out here. Like, it's not like they're not out here.
Right. Well, and that girl you're with, that's an American girl you're with, right? Right now, from your
Mm-hmm.
ex-girl, right?
Yeah, this is my ex.
And they view things indifferently. You brung sand to the beach. You brung sand to the beach, admittedly. Does
Yeah.
she feel a certain way about you, staring at them other hoes walking around the street?
No, of course not.
She said no.
No, you sure you don't want to try to get back with Ice, and you now this ruins it after you seeing
I'm
Ice
already
checking some girls in the street?
She said she back. She here right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? She chilling.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow,
So
Ice. Wow, Ice. My
yeah.
goodness.
She here now. We chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. I don't feel bad for. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm kicking it.
Well, why? I know why
Yeah.
you don't feel bad. I just seen why you don't feel bad. God
But
damn.
yeah. I don't feel bad for bringing her. She out here for a couple of days. It's her first time out the country, so. And she hella cool. It ain't like, you know what I'm saying? So we just we just out here, we kicking it.
Okay. Hit that like button. All 375 people watching Raze of Ice City, giving y'all boots on the ground updates. Super chat your questions and comments to Ice City. He is kind enough to come up here with the sand on the live stream, sexy sand, and give his take on Sosua, man. Okay, now before we get to the beach, now we passed by Roomba's. How was Roomba looking? What time does it close? Was it empty? Did it have chicks in there?
It was empty. Nothing going on. Like it was empty. Like the only thing that still looked the same was Bailey's. Bailey's was the only thing that still looked close to being the same thing. But besides that, it nothing was the same, bro. It was like I say, it was just heartbreaking. Roomba's closed early. It was shut down. It wasn't nothing in front of Tiki Wiki, Mags. It was just like so many police just outside. Normally, where you'll see like girls up outside or just moto conchos or even like the normal dudes that's trying to hustle you or whatever, you'll see police in those normal spots.
Right.
So
Well, have the police mess with you any? Been out there in the past 5 days?
no, hell no. The police ain't really did nothing. They ain't, they been cool. They ain't, because you can't move like how you used to move. Like I like to, I used to like walk around and probably smoke up outside and move. Like you can't really do all that now because they tripping about that shit. So it's just like, they presence has really changed what Sosua, the little circle, was like.
Just their presence, and that's what
Mm-hmm.
the Roomba's owner, that he didn't like. He didn't from reports. He didn't like the police presence inside Roomba. Now this some controversy. I heard you talk about it on your live stream. I don't know if you want to mention anything, but the rumor is he may have been deported. Some people saying he probably self-deported. What is your take on that? On the Roomba's owner? They closing early now. What is your information?
I'm just saying what I was told from being up out here from somebody else that owns a business out here. I don't want to say his name. I don't even want to say what kind of business this is. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
he was, he told me that, the police have really been enforcing them and stuff like that. Cause I called and I was trying to like get something from him. He was like, well, I don't really have that here just because my shop ain't meant to have that. So basically, like, if you want it, I have to like see you another time or do something or whatever. So I was like, all right, it's cool. And then he was like, yeah, they really been tripping. And he just told me about, the guy from Roomba's is from Bermuda, which I didn't even know. So he was like, yeah, they deported him back to Bermuda. And I was like, damn, for real? And they was like, yeah, he has a wife and he has a kid here and he got a business. And they still deported him because I guess it was some girls in the establishment. And then the police came in and, they took the girls out, but they was like, being customers and stuff like that. And the owner didn't like it. And he sprayed some water through the glass screen door and it got on the police. And that's what they deported him for. That's what I was told. But besides that, I don't really know too much about the whole other situation. If anybody else said anything else, I don't know if that's true or false. I'm just telling y'all what someone told me that has a business out here.
Right, and that's a big story right now, and that's what I read. I read that when it first happened in like an article out there. But sometimes articles can get it wrong also. So we'll find out. I guess Ray, the Roomba's owner, he's gonna make a statement over the next couple of days. So you hear it from him, straight from the horse's mouth. Shout out to all 400 people watching Raze with Ice City. Please subscribe to Ice City's channel. He is live out there, boots on the ground in the Sioux. So far. Now, you said Bailey's. Bailey's is a spot right now. You could get a hint of the old Sosua. Any other spots? Bailey's. What's the other spot during the day you can get a hint of the old Sosua?
I mean, like I said, I just left Wings and Waffles. It was like 15 girls in there. Like it's a lot of girls around. It's not like
That's
you
a lot for that.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? I done ate there so many times. I never seen that many girls up in there. So I was just like, damn, there's hella girls up in here. And normally they don't even be up in there. They just be, but it's just it's hard. That's why I said on my channel before, I'm like, how like when you a kid and somebody try to explain something to you, and they be like, you wouldn't understand because you a kid. You kind of got to just get here to understand it. You know what I'm saying? And then when you get older, you be like, oh, that's what they was talking about. Now I understand it. It's like I can
Right.
keep telling you the same thing about coming out here, but you're not going to get it until you get here yourself and see it. And I'm telling you, it's changed, but it's the same thing.
Right. And it seems like to me that the girls, now that you just said that, Wings and Waffle, it seems like, all right, if they can't really hang out in Roomba, if there's no classical, the other spot that was near New Garden on the corner, if they can't hang out over there, they're trying to find refuge. They're trying to find the places. Bailey's is still okay for them to eat and sit down and hang out. And they have migrated over to Wings and Waffle. So this is boots on the ground information about Sosua, courtesy of Ice City. He said that, even though the streets are bare, the streets are empty, no cats, no dogs, he's
Nothing.
saying you can still go out there and get some dates if that's your main goal. And how about the camaraderie? I guess the camaraderie is still there because there's enough guys there.
I mean, so I went to the casino. The casino opened back on Friday, right? So I went to the casino. That was the first night it opened on that Friday. I was up there probably like at 11:30, and it was basically like I walked in there. The DJ wasn't even playing music yet, so it was like too early. So don't go around 11 or 12 o'clock if you come up out here. If you're coming out here during Halloween, that's too early to go to the casino. You gotta go. And then when I went back later that night, like at 1:30, I mean, you can tell that it was picking up. It hasn't been the way it's been because they've been closed for like the past, I don't know, since them raids and everything, and they've been arresting a lot of people and the business owners and the stuff that's been happening with the mayor and all that. Since all that's been happening, they closed the casino, but now it's back open, and the disco part is open. And when I went there the other night, like I did it on my live, I showed it on my live for a little bit. It was a good about like 50 to 60 girls in there. So like it's not even nowhere near close to Halloween yet. So I'm telling people, like, if you thinking about coming and you thinking like, oh man, I ain't gonna be able to come because they say, it's not no girls or it's gonna be dry and it's gonna be a sausage fest and all that stuff. I'm just letting y'all know I bet money that won't be the case. Like,
So okay, on October 31st on Halloween, that's next weekend. I know Flip Party gonna be on Friday, and Halloween is coming on those days. You project that it's gonna be even more girls around, more lit on as it gets closer to October 31st.
yeah.
So that's what I get from you. I'm thinking. So guys, y'all are getting the information right here. And this is Ice City. All eyes on Ice City right now. All eyes on Ice City. He's giving y'all the lowdown on Sosua. He was a little disappointed, taken aback, seeing the streets empty. But I guess you're saying, look, it's a different day, different way to move. You're not going to get the girls on the streets, of course, but you can you could check them out inside the restaurants and inside the casino.
Oh yeah. Go to the casino, bro. Just like I'm saying, you go to the casino. Like I be telling people, I'm like, bro, it's still the Dominican Republic. Like, it's more women here than guys. Like, they're gonna stand out. Like like they're trapped on the island. They can't really go nowhere. There's nowhere they can go. They're here. So it's like, just because you can't see them outside like that, just don't mean they be. That's why I be trying to tell dudes. I'm like, man, if y'all come up out here, it's girls still up out here everywhere you go. It's just not how it used to look. And that's the only difference. And
Now,
when you get up out here, you'll understand it.
Yeah, no. Now, me and Uncle Rico, we was out there a few months ago, right? Before the whole raid and stuff, and the chicks were outside. It was a different vibe. It was a great vibe, and the chicks was outside. I can understand how some people shout out to Teddy Talks. Would Phil, he had that video saying Sosua is dead. Do you wanna kind of, you seen Teddy Talks video, right? About Sosua.
I think, I think Teddy talk. Yep.
Can you understand how Teddy Talks feel about that strip? Because the strip is everything for a lot of travelers, and any new people. They're like, wait a minute, this place is dead. The feeling of hanging out and just being around the girls outside in the street, especially if you've been there before, can be a huge letdown. So do you wanna say something about Teddy Talks video about Sosua is dead?
I mean, the thing is, everybody's gonna have their opinion. I don't want to say like, because not saying it because I mess with Teddy to where it's like I don't want to say nothing bad about him or good about him. It's not even that. I'm just gonna say, my honest opinion. And my honest opinion is that was his opinion. Even me looking at that really did hurt. Recording it, walking around, showing like, damn, this is what the streets look like. But even still being in the midst of everything, I'm like, but it's still the same. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to explain how it's still the same, but it's so much different.
Oh, okay, guys. People in the chat, do you guys agree with Ice City? And anybody that has been there, feel free to put a comment in there. Send a super chat so I can get to your comment. The chat is lit. 405 people watching. I'm gonna try to get to all your comments, but send a super chat so I can make sure I get to it. Do y'all guys agree that Sosua has changed, but it's still a place to go for single guys? And Ice City. Now I know you brought Sands to the beach. Single guys, is the party atmosphere still there? I'm just asking you that. Is the party atmosphere still there? And explain how it's still there with everything empty on the streets.
You gotta just know where to go. Like for me, like I said, I've been coming out here for so many years, and staying up out here for like a month at a time. It's just you gain so much. But it was just like I was gaining all that about Sosua. But I still knew how to move around. So now people is like, yo, check out Puerto Plata, go to this club over here, look at this. You know what I'm saying? Check this out. Have you been up over here? And it's like, I'm like, nah, I haven't. And then I go to a couple of those places and it's a whole different vibe. It's just gets you out of Sosua now. And I can understand how a lot of dudes would hear that and not be cool with being like, but I don't want to go out. I want to stay there. I don't want to go to Puerto Plata. I don't want to go to Cabarete. I don't want to go to Santo Domingo. I don't want to have to hop on Tinder or do anything. And you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, well, you might not want to come here then.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you being straight with them, guys, and you guys subscribe to Ice City's channel. Ice City is boots on the ground. He's telling you how it is. Now, you've been in I'm getting to the beach also, but you've been in Pattaya. You've seen how that strip looks in Pattaya. We comparing the strips.
It's
what Pattaya strip versus the Sosua strip? I gotta ask you that. I know the answer, but I gotta ask you.
Yeah, it's no comparison. Like when you go to Thailand, it's like it's just so many women out there. It's damn near like 20-1. Like you're just outnumbered by women. You can't even, you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't even no fair to compare that to anywhere, unless you can go somewhere else and it'd be like 50-1, and that's the ratio. Like you're gonna see 50 women before you see one guy. You can't really compare Thailand with a lot of places.
Well, let's be honest, Ice. From what I'm seeing, that strip, I don't know if you could compare that strip to the clock tower anymore.
What, Sosua?
Yeah, can you compare it to the clock tower? Because I mean, I know you've been to the clock tower. I know
it's dead, bro. Raze, chat, it's dead. It's not what it's not even that anymore. It's just the life has been sucked away from it as of right now. Now, will it change? Maybe, maybe not. But as far as the strip alone, it's dead. There's nothing to say about it. And that's why people saying the suit is dead, just because the strip alone. And I'm like, that strip is a big part of it, but that don't mean that it's gone.
Right, and send the super chats in, guys. Send the super chats in. In your comments. I'm gonna get to all your super chats. But let's look at this one more time. There's 400 people in the building. Let's look at this strip. This strip is depressing. Ice, come on, Ice. This is depressing.
Well, I am live. These basically, it ain't really no reason to go around Bailey's because there ain't shit over there to show you niggas. So basically, this is gonna be the best little shit that we gonna get to see. Just to let y'all niggas know what I mean when I be like, all right, well, it's still the suit, but it just ain't nobody outside. I had to definitely, you see the police over there on the corner. Basically just on the corner, making sure it ain't no hoes walking around here. And if they was walking around here, they'll get fucked with. Let me see. Here go. Yeah, man, this shit is sad. I mean, honestly, I'm almost crying doing this live. This little back block back in the day. Yeah, I mean, shit. The only thing that's running in the sewer is these chicas from the police. But you can't even see that. You feel me? Like, this is the Sioux, 1 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday night. As we all know it didn't used to look like this. It used to be, way more action and a whole bunch of shit going on. But, yeah, I'm crying now. Yeah, bro. Like, I mean, honestly, it's sad, bro. Like, look at this shit. It's nobody here around. It ain't even a dog. Where's the dogs at? The cats, the animals. Nobody.
Come on, Ice. Come on. Where's the cats? Where's the dogs, Ice?
Hey, you be doing your thing with that sad music. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was hella funny.
Oh, man, Ice. The cats and dogs not to be seen around.
Bro, nobody. It was nothing. Naked Nathan on a Saturday at 1 o'clock in the morning.
And Ice, you understand? Like, because you're gonna get a lot of people say you capping right now, Ice. And I'm like, well, how can it still be lit when there's nobody on that strip, Ice? No cats, no dogs. Oh man.
But it's just like, I'm trying to tell y'all, it's just hard to explain, but I literally just said, like I said, I left wings and waffles. Like 15 plus, chicks up in there. And it was one girl in there. Her ass was ridiculous. How ridiculous was that girl ass? It was giggling. It was crazy. So like it don't, you know what I'm saying? And that was just going up in there. So I'm like I said, I'm just trying to tell people I can't show you inside every place. But if you come up out here, and when I went inside the casino, I seen that you can just tell that the word got out that the casino is back open, and that's just drawing more people in there. Like, it was a whole bunch of niggas in there. You know what I'm saying? So, like, and it wasn't like a ratio to where it was more. I think I got a little bit of that on my live, but at the end of it, I think like the connection got bad and probably like disconnected, and then I had to reconnect back at the time and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying? But like at the inside of the casino, normally where it used to be like a whole bunch of people, when they walk out that side door, they actually turned that into like a they put like a whole bunch of flat screens up there and a whole bunch of like chairs for people to sit down and watch sports. I guess they letting you do sports bets or whatever, just like a regular casino hire to have it set up like that. But the inside of the casino, one, it didn't cost no money to go in there, so it was free. Normally, I think it used to cost like 200 pesos or something like that, maybe. And it was about like 50, 60 girls up in there.
Okay.
You know
That's
what I'm saying? And
grand
that was at
reopening. Yes.
yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning, and more was coming in, and I was like, man, if I was really like trying to get on something right now tonight, like I can stay here and I wouldn't find no problem. But I was like, man, I'm gonna take my ass to the house and I'm about to just lay down and go to sleep.
Okay, and wait for your saying. Hey, and
Mm-hmm.
now, guys, I think sand. After seeing sand, right now that you got inside that hotel, inside the villa,
Yeah,
I think that lessens the blow. But like you said, they're all women out there. They're all women, and I knew it was going to be some women once they open back up that casino, disco, of course. And I think the women are trying to find refuge inside the other spots that the police not harassing. So that's good, um, for the town. Now let's get to the beach. Now the beach. You was there for the weekend. Saturday, Friday, Saturday. How was the beach? What's the beach looking at? People say, "Hey, you go to the beach. The beach is lit with the chicks." What you got to say?
I ain't gonna lie, the beach wasn't it when I went there. It wasn't lit. It was just a whole bunch of people working at the beach, basically doing the same stuff, trying to hand out menus, get you to come to their restaurant, wanting you to look at their souvenirs, trying to get you to get some food, shot some marijuana, just the same old basic little stuff, but it wasn't really no girls up out there. It was more like business. And that was like earlier that day too.
Right.
Like it was nothing out there. Like it was more people on the actual beach than it was people like at the little, you know what I'm saying? How they used to be walking, I guess you call it the boardwalk or whatever, walking up and down by like all the restaurants and the little shops that be selling stuff. It wasn't nobody over there, but the people that was over there selling stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. So, yeah, so it's more annoyance at the beach than beauties. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes somebody like, all right, all these beauties on the beach. I'm gonna deal with these vendors trying to hustle me and this and that. But so many beauties out here, I'm a tolerate it, and you was kind of it's disappointed. But it could have been just that weekend. You know what I mean? Some weekends there'll probably be more on a But so you're saying basically more girls was inside the wings and waffles and inside the casino than the beach.
Yeah,
Surprisingly.
yes, most definitely. And then like the other casino, um, I think it's called the Coral Reef Casino over there, right, by Flip Flops and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They got a new bar that they opened up in there. They be playing live music and stuff. They got actually another club that's in there that they opened, and that club be popping. But you gotta go like at these clubs. You gotta go like 2:30, 2 o'clock in the morning just to really see a crowd of people up in there. But it was another cool. They got some other shit up in here, but you just can't be moving around on the streets like that because it's police everywhere. It's like they don't want nobody walking around on the streets. I don't see the little kids, the people, you know what I'm saying? The people that used to ask for change, like nobody. It didn't matter who you was. It was like they was just the streets is clear. If you ain't inside of an establishment, you can't be around this. You know what I'm saying? You just can't be around.
Right. And let me dig deeper into that because that's the right there. That right there is the uncomfort that people are hearing about that would have people pause to book a flight out there because like, well, I don't want that. Some people are like, I don't want to be in an atmosphere like that. Can you understand that, Ice? Like, you're like, I don't want that atmosphere, of not really being wanted to be walking around. Can you understand that? Like some people,
I,
taking
I
it back to
could.
that. Yeah.
I could. I definitely could. But I'll definitely just say when you get out here, you'll understand it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I understand how y'all feel because I was feeling the same way. I've been coming here the past couple of years for probably this is my fourth year coming here. So like on Halloween, around the Halloween time for my birthday and everything, before I even know what the hell the Dominican Republic was, So like, I understand how somebody can feel, but when you get out here, you can be like, oh, okay, it's changed, but it's it's still the same shit. And that's all you can really say. And only how people can understand that is when you come up out here yourself. Now, if it was totally different, if I was like, y'all don't waste your time. If you were looking for like just literally going up outside and just the only thing you can do is you just want to see like 50 to 100 girls just walking up and down the street, that's not going to happen no more. So
Right.
like if that's what you were looking for, that's not happening. Like I say, they're not letting nobody walk around. A woman, it seemed like they done got rid of all the animals. The homeless people asking for change. You know what I'm saying? Like the little kids, all the hustlers. Like you don't see none of that.
Yeah, no cats, no dogs, like you
Yeah,
said.
yeah, like yeah, no, it ain't no cats, no dogs. It's nothing, bro. Like I'm like, damn, it ain't no chickens crossing the road. It ain't none of that shit around here. They got rid of everything.
Now, do you feel, and this is a question, I gotta ask it, do you feel wanted as a man, not a black man, but a man, as a perceived passport bro? Do you feel wanted in Sosua? Like, do you feel vibes of you're not really feeling wanted when you enter the airport? How did it go? Do you feel wanted with the police around? You gotta, answer that question. How do you feel?
Um, with me for coming here so many times, I just feel welcomed. I don't feel like wanted or not wanted or all that. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like welcome to the point to where it's like it's so familiar. I'm getting the same feeling that I always was getting. So like to just answer your question short, then like, yeah, I do feel wanted and stuff like that and welcome. Like people will see me and be like, yo, what's up, man? I ain't seen you in a long time. Where you been, dude? You know what I'm saying? All that type of shit. So, oh, definitely for sure. It's not they was like, oh man, you're back. When you going home? Da 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 da. Like a lot of people actually from here remember me and was like, happy, and that shit feel good.
Well, yeah, and I'm gonna get y'all super chats. And do when you seen those raids, Ice? Now you started your fundraiser to get back out to the zoo about how long ago? Like 4 months ago, right? 4 or 5 months ago.
Yeah, like 4 or 5 months ago. Yeah.
And there were all types of protests going on. You know why? And why would matter of fact? Let me play this right quick. This is some protests. What's up, guys? Raze here with you again, and you are taking a look at Sosua. Yesterday, on a Saturday night, the group of people marched the streets out there in solidarity to cheer on the Attorney General, the President of the DR, and the Minister of Tourism's plans to make Sosua into a family-friendly tourist destination. Now, that was a few months ago, Ice. That's before you plan to go back out there. When you seen those protests, I would have thought that some people are like, look, they don't want me out there. I'm not going out there. So you're saying you felt good. That's why I asked you the question. Before that
Yeah.
operation in Atlanta, you still feel like you are wanted out there. You're not shunned away from there. You
All
you don't
those
feel
all
comfortable.
those people that was marching up and down that street, doing all that, holding them signs and them candles and all that, you don't see them around here.
Okay.
You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? That was more like for a show. You know what I'm saying? For the media and stuff like that. You're not seeing those. You're seeing the everyday normal people that live here, live around here, working, trying to make some money just to get by, to be around here. Like, I don't even know And I'm not saying that those people weren't from Sosua. I'm not saying they wasn't in the Porta Plaza. They wasn't around from here. It's just you don't see them in the everyday settings around where everybody is at.
Right, right. Now, if you was out there during that time of those people protesting, would you have felt a certain way? Would you have said, you know what, I'm going to hop on a bus and go to another town? Like, be honest. Like, would you have felt during that time? I know it's not that time now, but during that time of that protest, we just say, you know what, let me get out. They don't want me here. Let me get out of here.
Nah, I wouldn't have. Me, I wouldn't even really care. To be 100%
Oh,
honest.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. All 460 people watching, raise. Ice City, thank you, Anonymous, for dropping Ice City's channel. Go ahead and subscribe to Ice City's channel. He is out there in the zoo giving us the latest on the zoo. He has sand out there. He brings sand to the beach. Lovely sand. Lovely sand. And he's doing just fine out there inside the zoo. Man, let me get to some of your chats, guys. And like I said, super chat your comments and your questions. No Jamaicans. Keep going to Jamaica. Keep Jamaica a secret. Willie's running a ghost town, says the travel king. Ice, all right. Keenan, the Cuba expert. Yes, Keenan Lambert is the Cuba expert. Ice bringing chicken heads to the zoo. No, hey, Jason, that was nice. Hey, Jason, she was nice. Jason, she was nice. You know what I'm saying? What up, Banks Dillinger's in the building. Banks Dillinger's in the building. What up, Banks Dillinger? Now,
Banks is good.
Let's read this. Intuition 49. We told y'all on our show that the zoo was through months ago, and people said lies, and that the cops do this every year. So much for that. And shout out to Intuition for that donation. Do you believe people that like Intuition that was saying is dead? Do you believe Intuition was coming from the standpoint of all of the raids, the videos and stuff, and they're just saying it was dead? Do you believe what angle do you believe Intuition was coming from with this? When they did go live, they did say it was dead. Do you believe Intuition had a point to say that, or do you believe they jumped the gun with that statement?
Now, were they out here when they were saying that, or were they just saying that because they were going off what other people were saying?
They wasn't out there. They was never out there. They were just saying that we're going off what the reports, my reports, and what other people were saying.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like it's always like going off assumptions. Even myself, walking around and looking, I'm gonna say this shit sucks. It hurts because this is not what I'm used to seeing. Where's everybody at? But when you're just moving around and you stay up out here and you start talking to people, you be like, oh, okay, I gotta go to this club. I gotta go over here to this spot. I gotta go over here. I gotta move over here. You start seeing like, oh, you see the different changes. So it's like, if you were out here and saying the Sioux was dead, then that's different. But everybody that says that because they hear that somebody else is, and then they come out here, like Teddy Talks, he was just like, Sosua went digital now. You got to hop on Tinder. You got to go over here. You might have to do this. You might have to do that. You might have to go to this club. You might have to, you know what I'm saying, do all that. That's really what it is. But if you was thinking just Sosua was Roombas, Baileys, and walking around that little circle, like I don't really, you know what I'm saying. I don't know what to tell you.
Right, and thank you, Intuition, for that super chat. And we go. Let me see. I'm gonna get Kenya Rello 499. The Sue is dead. Like your career, Ice. I made you. Split list loading and Kenya Rello. We're gonna get into that in a minute. And Shinobi, thank you. How much Xanax did this guy take? Now you don't do drugs, right? Well, you just do
that. No, I took the Xanax on the airplane. So the Xanax is upstairs, man. I'm off this Bailey's and what was we drinking? Hurricane Kenny. You remember? Yeah, I had like a Hurricane Kenny. It was like some Hennessy and some vodka and some. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was strong as hell.
Okay, and I seen you with a bottle of Brugal too when you first landed, right? Was that you?
Yeah.
That's going right. Oh, that Brugal going.
Yeah, it's gone now. Like I said, we on this Bailey's right now. This is like, the little calm before the storm, little alcohol drink.
Yeah, so Shinobi, and thank you for the super chat. He does not take Xanax. Also Boca Chica with the $2. Rello doing a sneak diss live on you. Now we're going to get to that Boca Chica. Now I did just see that. I seen that a few minutes ago. I did see that. So that whole Villa situation. We're gonna get to that. Thank you for that $2. Oh man, god damn it. And let me see.
What did I do?
199. Mr. Flip Flop is the only one who can save Sosua. Now, how is Flip Flop doing? You've been the Flip
Yeah.
Flop, right?
I got to go to Flip. So I got to say what's up. I got to go back over there. I got to give him a Willie shirt. You know what I'm saying? I had breakfast over there with J Mogg, like the first day of me coming up over there. So yeah, he doing well. I don't want to speak too much on his situations and stuff like that, but his events are still going on from my knowledge. And that's really, all I say on Flip Flop's, behalf, whatever else he got going on. And he doing, if he ain't saying it on his channel, I ain't gonna say it here on mine, but I will say from what I do know, his events are still happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, but it's a touchy situation out there right now. So
Exactly. Yeah.
and shout out to Flip Flop, by the way. So yeah, so that's that. You know what I'm saying? Now, what else is there to do? I'm gonna get to the Villa situation, but what else is there to do right now? So you've been to the casino, you've been to Wings and Waffles, Porta Plata. I mean, you also been to Blackbeards. So that was the first time you've been to Blackbeards out there in Porta Plata.
Yeah,
Like that's a
that was that was more for like, I mean, it was okay, but it wasn't really, you know what I'm saying? It was more like, I feel like that was more for like the older crowd. You know what I'm saying? Like if you've been around here, if you've been to Puerto Plata, if you've been to Cabarete, if you've been to Sosua, like you don't, that's just something for like people to go chill for a couple of days or a day or two and, hop back on the plane or your boat and, you know what I'm saying, just go back on about your business. I don't feel like, now some people probably can go there and have a good time, but that just wasn't my vibe. It felt just like it felt like more like an older guy's vibe, like a way, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, y'all niggas just either only know about coming here or, you're just happy with doing this. But Blackbeards was something else. I was too sick. Yeah.
Blackbeards. Yeah, I checked out Blackbeards with a group of guys from New York City years ago. They were having a bikini contest, and that was cool. That was doing it on a Saturday, probably 2015 or so. So it was cool back then. That was a while ago. So I know where it was at in the Costa Bar section. They call it that. Porta Plata. Yeah, so that's your review on that. So that all right. So that's a cool review on it. How it is right now. They had chicks over there, right? How were the chicks?
Yeah, it was probably about like 9, 15, between anywhere between like 9 to 15 chicks over there.
Okay, they stay there, and that's like that's an in-house type place. For guys that want to know about Blackbeards, and shout out to all 470 people watching Raze with Ice City. Please subscribe to Ice
Make
City.
sure y'all please subscribe, hit the like button. Hit this 470 Raze. You should have like 250 likes.
Yeah, get the lights up and send the super chats for your questions for Ice City while he's here. What do y'all want Ice City? Send a super chat. Tell Ice City what to do. Like, do y'all want him to go to Cabaret? Do y'all want him to go to Punta Cana? And I'm gonna get to the Villa situation in a minute. Would you be willing to, if you get some donations, would you be willing to go to Punta Cana?
Man, if people send the money in, bro, I'll go wherever on this island. But like I was saying, for me being out here, as long as I'm being out here for, I don't have enough money to be like, I'm about to go here and stay here for a couple of days and do these excursions and go to these clubs. And like, I don't really got all that money to be doing all that shit like that. I was like, I got to kind of stay in the little area that I'm at. So that's why I'm like, I got to do more exploring just around here and shit like that.
Well, you're with the girl right now, your ex-girlfriend right now. So you probably, I mean, that would be a thing to take her to Punta Cana for a little bit. But your flight flies out of
Puerto
Sosua, and
Plata. Yeah, yeah.
Puerto
It's
Plata. And
Puerto
this is
Plata.
why I like to have for people. I like to have. I book the one way, then if I gotta book another way back, I'll cancel the way back so I can have more flexibility. So if I wanted, let's say, if I wanted to move around the island a bit, instead of returning back to Puerto Plata to fly out to go back to the States, I can fly out of Punta Cana. You know, if I wanted to do that, you know what I mean? I would book
Yeah.
it one ways, you know what I'm saying? So I can have more flexibility to fly out of the airport, you know, maybe in the Santo Domingo, out of a Punta Cana back to the States instead of having to go all the way back to Puerto Plata to fly back home. So I think that's probably why you don't really want to do it, because like the trek to Punta Cana is, you know, is some
Yeah.
hours. And now
That's
you got
like it's like 6 hours from here, bro. It's like,
yeah, and then you got
and
to
then
fly back out of Puerto Plata. You know what I mean? So, but if you had a flight out of Punta Cana, I think you would have been fine going ahead and
I
doing
mean,
that.
like
Well,
honestly, like
hey,
if people were to send the cash in, I'll go to Punta Cana for a couple of days because I got a rental car, so it'd be like I already planned it out because I was supposed to be coming up out here with my homeboy, but like unforeseen circumstances happened,
uh-oh.
and he wasn't able. Well, really, it was like family issues, so he wasn't able to make it because of that reason. And I was looking at my trip based on like okay, well he gonna go half with me on basically everything that I'm doing. If I go to Punta Cana, if I go to Santo Domingo, going half on this rental car, whatever. And he didn't come. So that like made my expenses way higher. And before I came here, I wasn't planning on doing that. So like that's the only reason why I was like, all right, man, I can't just go to Punta Cana for like 2 days or 3 days because now I got to get an Airbnb and I got to pay and it's just more money that I'm burning that I just got enough money to just be kicking it up out here.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, I really do. So, but you're gonna be out there
Yeah.
for 3 days. You might come up with something, a plan.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
The shit they might send it in. You never know. And I'm sliding up Punta or Santo Domingo, Santiago, Los
Right, right.
Terrenos, Boca Chica, wherever.
Yeah, and as far as now the girl that you're with, she seemed like she having a good time. She's been there for like 2 nights, right? 2 nights now, 2 days.
No, she's got here today.
She just got there today. Okay, so all right,
Mm-hmm.
so she's just experiencing it for the first time,
Mm-hmm.
enjoying herself. Obviously, she doesn't mind you being around the other chicks right now,
We're picking it.
which is good, which is cool. That's a cool vibe right there, where you can have a American chick with you that doesn't care about those other chicks walking around, those Latinas walking around, and you gawking and trying to get their numbers. Have you tried to get numbers from those chicks around her?
Nah. I ain't seen nothing yet. I ain't really. Nah, we just went to one place. I don't know. We might go to Ground Zero tonight and go. I think because they got like a strip club over there and stuff like that. So I was like, if they got that strip club tonight, we definitely going through there.
Oh, and she wouldn't mind that. Okay, she wouldn't mind. Yeah, you got a nice one. You might have to get back with that when you get back to the States. You know what I'm saying? You might have to get back with that chick. You know what I mean? That girl, that lady, that lovely lady. You gonna have to get back with that lovely lady. You know? Yeah.
With the ex.
And Django
Well,
with the
I call
$5.
it a pub.
Django, $5 double R. Do you think the woman in the suit emasculated passport bros, considering they are all unemployed and demand a certain price point? Well, no, I mean, some guys go out to these places, not just Sosua, and some guys are willing to pay whatever they need to pay to strike the deal. Let's just say that, Django. You know, it doesn't matter. Some guys got a lot of money. Some guys are willing to pay extra, more than what you were probably willing to pay. You know what I'm saying? And because it's really not a lot of money to them. You got to realize, we say causing inflation. Some guys got a lot of money and it's really nothing to them. You get what I'm saying? So they're not looking at it as they're causing inflation. They're looking at it like oh, this ain't nothing. This is cheap. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like they
exactly.
exploit
Yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah. It is like they'd be like, man, I spend more money on a regular going out on the section and getting a section and buying drink and alcohol than doing, you know. So yeah, like I definitely agree. Like it's levels to this shit. It's definitely levels to it.
Yeah. Are you willing to get a section with Sand that you're with, the beautiful lady you're with? You're gonna get a section in, well, where would you get, the casino? Are you gonna get a
Yeah.
section in a casino?
No, I wouldn't go to the casino. I'll go to like I said, I'll go to like Ground Zero. It's this other club in Puerto Plata called like Club Luxury, like an actual like a disco club. You know what I'm saying? Like the casino ain't that shit ain't really popping like that.
Wait a minute, you just said they were like
Well,
30,
no, but I'm saying
35
like,
girls in
well,
there.
it's if you're a single guy, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to go to like an actual club atmosphere where it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like a club. Like they might do it like a performance in the show and they come over and you know what I'm saying? If you got a section, they gonna bring the little sparklers and like a club like that. That's not at the casino.
Right.
It's you know what I'm saying? And that's what I mean. Like that's why I said like if I go to Ground Zero is a club and it's a strip club. So it's like 2 in 1. I wouldn't want to, you know what I'm saying, just go to like some half-ass spot where people standing around there. But yeah, if I was by myself, yeah, it's lit. But it's like I'm trying to have a good time and then show her a good time at the same time. And I wouldn't mind throwing like 50 to 100 pesos on some thick Dominican hoes that's
Would,
dancing like that.
yeah, would you take her to Cabarete? Because I mean, she might enjoy Cabarete, or
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. We might fly to Cabarete too, for sure. We definitely gonna probably more than likely go to Cabarete.
And what about Blue Ice? Like Blue Ice, I hear people talk about. Have you checked out Blue Ice or chicks in there?
I mean, they got some man. They got some nice girls that's working in there. But as far as like regular chicks that's hanging out and getting drinks and just chilling and doing that stuff, I didn't really see too many. No, I'm not gonna say that. Like I went inside of Blue Ice and I was like, what is people talking about? Saying like they got, you know, it's a lot of girls in here. I'm like, it ain't really too many girls in here like that.
So you're saying they were lying about Blue Ice, guys. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. They were lying about Blue Ice. It's overhyping Blue Ice. You know?
I'm saying when people say it's a lot of girls in here, people are probably thinking it's a lot of like regular girls. I mean, girls that be just outside moving around, looking for clubs or looking for a nigga or some shit like that. It's more like girls in there that work in there, actually wearing uniforms and you know what giving you a drink menu is what I'm talking about.
Right. And they look bad. They look good. They look good.
Oh yeah, that
Bad.
was good. Yeah.
Okay. How about I'll be remiss. Hard Rock Cafe. Have you checked out the Hard Rock
You
Cafe?
know what? I haven't even went inside the Hard Rock Cafe yet, bro. To be real with you, Raze, I done walked probably past it like once or twice, and I have not went inside there yet. I might go inside there one night. Like we might go to the Hard Rock Cafe and check that out.
Yeah, you can take Sand in there. Take
Mm-hmm.
Sand in the Hard Rock Cafe. I'm sure she'll like that. She'll like Hard Rock Cafe. Um, Django with the $5 donation. Send in your super chats and your questions. We got a few more minutes with Ice City. He's he's gonna have to make his his way out, with his girl, with this ex-girl. And he's get your questions for him. Django with the $5, double R weave or hit rock bottom at this point, travel international and ask for bread to enjoy the vacation. I'd probably pick up a second job, says Django. Now I don't, I know about your personal life. I know you do have a job, right, Ice? So
Yeah,
um
definitely. I wouldn't be able to be
he said
about it.
second job, but I mean, but hey, you out there right now for a whole month, and
I actually do got 2 jobs though.
oh, Django, he does have a second job. Django, he has a
Yeah,
second job. Django,
I
Django,
drive. Yeah.
jobs.
If you like a third job, I'm like, nigga, you just want too much. Nigga, send $5 in. Thank you for the $5.
Yeah, yeah, and send in your questions for. We got a few more minutes with Ice City is kind enough to come up here and give us boots on the ground. We're gonna have a series of this over the next week. I will be in Rome at the end of the week, but like I said, if anything happens in the villas, whatever, or on the streets of Sosua, I will be going live from Mount Vociferous to cover that. You know what I'm saying? On top of the mountain, on top of the volcano, out there inside Italy. Yeah, go ahead. What you showing us, Ice?
Fine, I'm just putting something in the freezer real quick.
Oh, okay. I thought you was gonna show us something in that villa. That's a nice villa you got too, by the way. And the villa is like $120 a night.
So.
Oh my God. This is, guys, hit the like button. This is why Ice is good. This is why Ice saying it's good in the hood out there in Sosua, guys. Oh my goodness.
I'll just put it in the freezer.
Oh my goodness. Yo, Ice, you're a smart man. I think Ice is a smart man. Ice bought sand. He's a smart man to Sosua, guys. Holy hell. Ice, I don't think you're going to be single after this trip. I don't think you're going to be single after this no more. I think y'all going to rekindle y'all love and relationship y'all had. You know what I'm saying? Sosua.
I'm in the Dominican Republic.
I don't know, guys. This is. You're getting some ones. You're getting some ones. They saying ones. You should get back with saying. You should get back with saying. You just gotta hope she don't get with one of those moto conchos, guys. You hope she don't get with one of those moto conchos. You gotta keep your eye on her, Ice. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, she was getting out the airport. She was like, "I'm about to exchange my money." I was like, "No, what are you doing? No, get your money back. No, hell no, don't exchange your money in the air." Like I was like. It's just too much. I gotta tell you that I can't tell you. I'm like, just get to me. Just get to me. Don't talk to nobody. Nothing. Because these niggas, these people out here, they some real hustlers.
Yeah, that social loner is in the building. Salute to you, that social loner. Going live from his channel. He's been going live. Shout out to that social loner. Django comes back for $2. God bless the child that has his own. Yes, God bless the child that has his own. Hit that like button. You know, guys. Everybody, if anybody, everybody could be blessed with lots of money and can afford their own trips. Just using their own bank accounts or whatever. That's great. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, not everybody is to that point in their life right now. Some people was at that point and probably going through a tough stretch. You know what I'm saying?
That's life, man. That shit happen, right? It's like everybody. It's life is full of ups and downs, bro. Like ain't nobody perfect.
Right. Yeah. Now I think you're up right now because you got sand. You got sand. No matter how small, how little bit you think you got in your account, you got sand there right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Sand is helping out, guys. Janko, another $2. Is this poll for the guy that got with her too? Is this poll for the guy that got no, nobody else got with her, Django. She's there for Ice. That's Ice City's former girl, Django. Now we want to keep away from the Moto Concho guys, you know what I'm saying? The Rico Suaves, you know what I mean? But yeah. Let's see. Now, let me play this. Hit that like button, guys. Send it in. Send your questions for Ice City. And if you guys want to see Ice City in Punta Cana, he's not planning on going to Punta Cana, but if you want to see him in Punta Cana, send it in. Send a super chat and let us know if you want to see Ice City in Punta Cana to check out Club Infinity and the spots over there, so he can give a contrast, because I think that'll be good content. A contrast.
No, definitely.
And Sosua nightlife. You could do a live stream or when you get out of there. Contrasting Sosua now to Punta Cana now. I think that'll be good. So if y'all guys want to see that, send a super chat. And let us know if you want to see Ice City out there inside Punta Cana. Now, let me play this for the people, and I'm going to ask you some questions about this. This is about the villa.
$120 a day. Like I said, I told Rello a certain price. And yeah, that's the thing, bro. That shit, I was looking at this nigga Rello live. nigga, Rello was never gonna stay at the villa for free. That was never the plan. And I was like, well, shit, bro, I don't care, bro. As long as you can send me what I'm asking you to give me before you get here. Because if it's $50 short, I'm going to send you all the money back. And you won't step foot in this villa. But he was like, all right, boom, no problem. Then the nigga just out of nowhere said, well, Ice gonna let me stay in the villa for free. So, I was just like, all right, yeah. I'm gonna let Rello stay in the villa for free. It's cool. Don't even trip. Don't even sound believable after I was just saying how much money I was gonna have. But I'm whatever, trying to help this nigga get his little cheese. Then this nigga live on the other day gonna say, well, yeah, Ice just said now, I need to, his money is tight. You was always gonna pay, but you had some narrative that you want to run. Then you ran the narrative, and then you changed the narrative. Now trying to make it look like I did some shit that I never said even agreed upon. I'm just agreeing doing that. Just let me know. I just want to agree with what you say. We can either do it how I want to do it, or I don't got to be a part of it. That's very simple. So yeah, even saying that shit kind of had me hot. And I was gonna be like, bruh, see, because of that, the old me would have been like, I ain't fucking with that nigga. That nigga ain't staying over here. Who class did you take? What YouTube class did you take? I'm watching this shit. I'm like, this nigga, that boy good. That boy is good. Hey, send me after the show. Send me the link of the class, right? So I can take that too. Now.
Hey, I'm just doing my job as a YouTube journalist, trying to find out what's going on in these YouTube travel streets, and that just happened to come across my desk. Ice, you had the plan for Rello to enter that villa with you. There was some confusion about will he be allowed to be in there for free? Just on the strength of him being Jay Rello, you know what I'm saying? Content creator, you're going to get some content together, maybe some delete the video moments, but now it seems like it's all falling apart, and people are sending super chat saying he has a live schedule to go at you later on tonight. So obviously that's not going to happen. You and Rello, I don't even think y'all going to collab, and if y'all do collab, it might be a fight. So let's say what happened with that? Was it ever Rello supposed to stay in your spot for free? Now I did see you had a live, or was it Rello live or your live? And you did say, look, he was saying, hey, I want to go to Sosua. I might want to go. Maybe I should start a fundraiser. And you did mention he could stay at your spot. Now you didn't mention anything about him paying on the live stream. This was like a couple of weeks ago. Now y'all talked in the back end. Pause. Let's say what happened with that situation? What's going on with you and Rello right now?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him. Like like I said, I've been moving around. Just like I've been moving around, people was telling me shit and sending me shit about the live that Rello had, and basically being like, oh man, I thought you was gonna let Rello stay for free at the villa and this and that, and he doing a fundraiser and saying, you making him pay for the villa now and all this other shit. So when I was doing my live the other day, I basically was just saying, like, bro, at the end of the day, I always said what my situation was. I've been up front with everybody. I was saying Rod wasn't coming. So because Rod wasn't coming, I hit up Rello and was like, yo, Rod not going to be able to make it. It's a good chance that he's not coming. I wasn't 100%. I was like 70, 80%. So I was like, if you want to stay at the villa, you could, but I'm going to need X amount of dollars. And he was like, okay, that sounds fair. You know what I'm saying? I can do this or whatever. I think I even got it on a live one time where we agreed to the price that I said. You know what I'm saying? But he had hit me back and he was like, well, I feel like it'd be better if basically we just say that you let me stay at the villa for free. And I feel like more people would be, you know what I'm saying? Like, the subs will want to just send more money in. He was just trying to, just get more money so he can just go on the trip, whatever. So I'm like, bro, honestly, I don't care what you say, what you do. As long as you give me X amount of money before you get here, it's good. If you don't give me this before you get here, I'm gonna send you everything back and you're not gonna be able to come in here. And we had an agreement of that's what we was gonna do. Then he hopped on live and was like, well, you know what I'm saying? He was like, well, yes, say you're gonna let me stay for free, and I agree with that. Then that's when he was like, well, I said he's gonna let me stay for free. And I was like, I was on his live and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna let him stay for free, whatever is good. And then he did another live where he was like, well, man, I'm gonna do this live saying I'm trying to get this money to give to you for the villa. And I'm like, well, nigga, what was the point of saying I was gonna let you stay for free the first time? Like that don't even make no sense. You could have just did one live, did a fundraiser, got whatever amount of money, and then gave me money from out of that. But for whatever reason, you want to do it the way you want to do it. And I agree with it. But then at the end, it made it look like I said I was gonna let you stay for free. And then you trying to play it to make it seem like, well, ICE is only out there with this much money. So, I got to give him some money for staying at the villa now. And I'm just like, okay, now you flipping the narrative and making it seem like I said you can stay somewhere for free. And now I'm charging you, which was never the case. So that's all I said on my live. And I'm still saying, if bro want to give me the money that we agreed upon, he can still stay at the villa. I never said he couldn't stay here. I never said I didn't want him to stay here. I never said I didn't want to do a collab with him. I just said the old me would have said this and did this. And now I don't know whatever the fuck he talking about. He talking about like obviously I don't care now. So like now it's just like I really don't even care.
Well, now he got a live stream set up for tonight, saying that he's getting his own spot, and he threw some shots at you in the thumbnail, pretty much saying, look, he gonna be with some girls, and you lame and this and that. I'm just going by what he says in the thumbnail. Ice, I don't know what he's gonna say on that live, but he could be very kind and nice to you on the live. I don't know what he's gonna do tonight.
Yeah.
Well, the thumbnail,
yeah.
he seemed like he's throwing shots at you tonight. Obviously, you and him in the villa is not going to happen. Maybe now you saying, did you feel that he threw you under the bus because you was going along with his plan, to say, look, we will do the fundraiser. You do the fundraiser for you to go. We'll say that you can stay on my spot for free. Do you think he threw you under the bus by basically saying you poor? Basically, do you believe Rello said you're poor? He basically
said like that's what you trying to make it look like and seem like and yeah, nigga, and you can't do your own trip without no money. So it's just like it's crazy to even hear him say that and try to say that like ICE money is tight, and I've been saying my money is tight. Like if like I said my money was tight. Why would I say my money is tight and then say you can also stay here for free? And then go back and say, well, you know what, man, my money tight. I can't let you stay here for free. That make me look like a whole ass nigga. And I'm not.
Yeah.
Like, so I'm not, I ain't never been there, bro. And I was like, I was cool, whatever else you was trying to do. I would have played along and did all that. I didn't have no problem with it. I was trying to just be like, because like I told people, I'm not gaining nothing for doing a collab with Rello. It ain't like I'm going to get 1,000 new subs on my channel. It's not like I'm going to get more money and people is going to donate and want to do this. And I was literally just doing that for the travel space for people that's watching so they can be like, oh, Ice and Rello trip was lit. Ice and Rello trip wasn't lit. Oh, Rello was, just shit for people to talk. You know how the shit go. I was just doing the shit for that. I wasn't really about to get nothing out of there. I just knew people wanted to see the collab of we staying here. I never had to call him and say, hey, this is what's going on with the person that I was supposed to be going with. Would you want to come stay with me? I chose to do that. It was never no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't have to do that. He didn't know that information about what was going on in Ra's personal life because he don't even know that person. So, like, I chose to do a collab with him just because I wanted, people just had something to watch, well, whatever, because ain't nobody really got to get off no collab with him. And I'm like, well, it ain't no way he gonna fuck this up. Like, all he got to do is raise some money. All you got to do is raise some money to get up out here. What's so hard about that? And then it go from I said he was gonna let me stay for free. Now he's saying I gotta pay him. So I'm like, nigga, come on, bro. That was never the case, my nigga. That was never the case, bro.
Guys in the chat, 450 people watching. Do y'all guys understand what Ice City is saying? He's saying, look, he would have supported Rello. I mean, he was supporting Rello. You've been supporting his fundraisers before. He support your fundraisers. The plan was to have Rello go into the villa, and Rello came up with the plan and say, look, just tell him, I'll get in your spot for free. I just need flight money and this and that and spending money, whatever, crash out money. I'm good in Ice City. Ice City didn't like, from what I'm taking, he didn't like Rello going to his live and saying, look, Ice City is, he's low on funds now. He's broken. He's telling me that I need to pay him for the villa now. You took it as a stab in the back, right? You think Rello stabbed you in the back, Ice City, with that?
I'm not, you know what? I'm not even saying, even from that live, I'm not saying Rello did that to try to aim any bad way or make me look a certain way. It's just the way that he did it. It came off like I looked at, now in his head, he probably, and just because I know the nigga and I done talked to him behind, you know what I'm saying, in the background, pause or whatever. I'm like, okay, this nigga has a different way of thinking about shit. And however he want to do it, that's why the whole reason I was like, okay, I agree with you saying I'll let you stay for free. Because whatever he said and he thought about it, I was like, okay, that makes sense. I agree with that. Whatever, blah 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 blah. So I'm not feeling like he said it when he did the live to throw shade at me or make me look bad, but that's what it was. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm definitely not cool with that. Like, he even called me before and said, yo, Ice, I'm going to do a live. He wanted me to come on the live. He sent me the link. He was asking me to come on. And I was like, well, shit, bro, I'm driving a Blackbeard around the time that you probably going to be doing it. So I'm going to be like, I don't know if my service is going to be good. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get on at that time or whatever. And I think, like, when he was calling me, I was like driving to there through the mountains and shit. So I didn't even answer the phone because the service wasn't really that good. And he told me, he was like, yo, I'm gonna do a live tonight. I'm gonna try to raise this much money, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, it's good. But then when I heard the live, I'm like, okay, nigga, now you just making up a story. And you still didn't even get the money that you were trying to get it for. So I was just like, now this shit just make me look like I said something that I didn't say. And niggas is looking at it like, oh yeah, well, oh, this nigga Ice hella scandalous. He said this. And I'm just like, come on, bro. You know that was never the case.
Yeah, and you felt that the Willies would feel a certain way about Ice City. You going back on your word. Rello could stay, but now now you need money because you say you spent like $1,100, right? In a few days, right?
Well, yeah, damn it, like $1,000, $1,100.
Damn. So now you need Rello to pay you for the villa when you said he could stay for free, and that's what's going on right now, guys. All 440 people watching right now. Subscribe to Ice City's channel. We're trying to figure out what's going on with this villa stuff.
But that was the initial plan when I called him, because I knew that the person that was going to be coming with me that wasn't coming, that I was going to be going half on the rental car, half on the PG&E bill for the goddamn, for the light bill for the villa. If we was to go to Santo Domingo or Punta Cana, then I was like, well, okay, let me see if I could. Who can I call to see I can, like, oh, okay, would you want to stay here and pay for some money for some rooms? So that's the whole reason why I called Rello. My money situation was always that situation. That was never like, oh, breaking news, Ice City only got $2,000 to, $2,500 to be up out here for 30 days or whatever. Like that, nigga, that was always the news. That wasn't no breaking info. I said that since from the beginning, before I got here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to see what's going on because, like I said, I think you and him, y'all had your issues in the past. Y'all got past that. Y'all record you, and now this is going on, which is a mess.
No issue. It always be like around Halloween we supposed to do something, and then some shit happened to where now we not doing something. And at the end of the day, it still can come Halloween. We still can do a live together. He might not be staying at this villa. I don't know what the fuck he's saying now. And again, like I say, you can go back and look in my live. You know, you got people that do it and everything. All you got to do is find a clip in the live where I said, I don't want him at the villa. And just play that. I don't care how y'all edit it, chop it up, but I never said that. I said
he took it
this
that way.
Well, you know, I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
He think you hating on him. He think you hating and being mean. As I seen the thumbnail. I seen the thumbnail on the channel. I'm not trying to instigate nothing, but I seen the thumbnail.
Yeah.
They sending a message in the chat saying, you know, Rello is sneak dissing you. Matter of fact, let me get to the super chat right here. You know, he was like, you know, Rello sneak dissing you on his live. You know, I didn't say it, Ice. This guy, Boca Chica said it. You know, Rello doing a sneak diss live, so that's why I went over there to see what Rello was talking about, and I seen he did take shots at you, Ice. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, the problem is that black guys going to be out there in Sosua Halloween. This can turn into a fight. What you guys say about that?
I mean, honestly, man, I don't take Rello serious about nothing he say, and that's just, you know what I'm saying. Like, he done said stuff about so many people, and you know what I'm saying. Nothing has happened. So it's just, at the end of the day, I'm not taking nothing serious about what brother said. More than likely, I won't even see Rello if he comes out here for Halloween because I'm not even gonna be around there like that. He don't know where I'm at. I don't know where he at. He wouldn't even be able to get here. And he don't even go outside when he gets to Sosua. He stays in the villa on a couch and do 5 lives a day. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way that me and him is even gonna see each other because it's not the old Sue. It's not that we hanging outside. It's a whole bunch of chicks up outside. I can sit in Roombas, have a drink with this guy and talk, ask him where he from, and we can chop up about how many times we done been here, where else we done traveled. None of that is really happening no more. So I'm glad I'm at a villa and I'm kicking it and stuff like that. But for the most part, like y'all listening to a nigga that made a split list up that half the people on the split list wasn't even gonna be in Sosua.
Oh man.
More than half the niggas wasn't even coming to the zoo, and y'all being like the split list, nigga. That's why I said, you know, if you don't want to have common sense, man, that's on you.
Oh man, hit that like button, guys, and thank you for that, Boca Chica. You know, so right that one. Hit the like. So, you know, send it in. If y'all want to see him in Punta Cana too, guys, send it in. If y'all want to see him in Punta Cana, let me know that the super chat is for him, and I will send it to him. You know what I'm saying? So I can get the Punta Cana. Let me see. All right, Stacks with the 9.99. Ninjas holding on to the Sue is like a ninja already bored, holding on to their last few hairs. I guess that's for you. Or are you holding on to the Sue? Answer that. Let me go take a leak. Are you holding on? Thank you for that, Stacks. $9.99 and the $50 to the cash that you sent earlier. Are you holding on to the Sue? Are you just like capping for the Sue to make it look like it's better than it is, Ice City? And let me go take a leak.
No. One, I don't have a business up out here. I don't have no sponsors sponsoring me up out here. I'm not trying to, you know, just get nobody to come up out here for no. I'm not even telling people to come up out here. I'm just showing y'all what I'm doing and what's going on while I'm up out here. If you want to take it as I'm trying to tell you to come, you know, like basically, if you booked your flight and you was coming around here, there's no need for you to unbook your flight. That's basically it. But I'm not saying I'm trying to cap and get people to be like, no, still come to Sosua, do this and da. Like I say, but I don't got an ATV business. I don't got no yachts. I don't got no food. I'm not selling no liquor, no cigars. I don't even live up out here. So for me to cap for y'all to come up out here, it's just ridiculous. Like, I wouldn't even do that. And then like, I would say too, since I've been coming up out here for the past 4 years, it's done went through probably about 2 changes. You know, I remember when I first came up out here, that shit was crazy. And then probably like 2 years after that, you know, like it wasn't as crazy as the last couple of years. It's always been slowing down. And then you'll hear some people be like, oh man, well, you wasn't up out there in 2012. In 2012, before the pandemic and all this, it was like this. But then it changed. So it just seemed like it just keep having a whole bunch of changes, but it's still the same thing. It's a little small party beach town and it's a whole bunch of women around here. Like it's not really, it ain't changing.
Right. And thank you for that, Stacks 82. Thank you for the $50 from earlier for the Cash App. For my Rome, Italy trip coming up Thursday. We're going to be live from the Coliseum, the Roman Coliseum. Thank you for that, Stacks 82. Django, double R with a question for you, double R. Do you prefer overnight or hourly? Django, shout out to you. Thank you for the $2. And I always tell people, well, I don't know if I tell people on YouTube. I tell people, look, man, y'all bring these girls in here at nighttime. Y'all can be drunk. Y'all can fall asleep. Y'all knock yourself out. They don't need to scope you, Django. They don't need to scope you because if you're doing a lot of drinking at nighttime, you bring the girls in, you can knock yourself out and pass out, and they just walk out before your stuff, Django.
Man,
So, I'm
it'd
gonna say
be
this: if you're going to get some of them girls out there, I say you do it during the daytime, and while you're weary, when you're not drinking, and you let them go. I'm gonna just keep it at that, Django. Thank you for the $2. KMM with the $2. Would Ice City recommend Sosua right now? Would you recommend Sosua right now?
right now to recommend Sosua. If you were coming up out here, you was thinking about coming up out here still, yes. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you had other options and you was like, well, I was thinking about Thailand or Colombia or something, I wouldn't put Sosua as my first pick. I wouldn't put coming here as my first pick to go. But if you was already coming or you got something planned or you was looking into it and you've been wanting to come and you'd have been to all the other places already, then yeah, you might as well come up out here. It's not nothing. It's not the same. But if you never been here before, it's like you really wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Right. And would you drop Sosua? Well, I mean, does Sosua now you haven't been to all the big four.
I know I would. I wouldn't. I know what you're about to ask me, but I wouldn't.
It drops Sosua out the big four, like big four Thailand, Pattaya, let's say Pattaya, Brazil, Rio, Colombia, let's say Cartagena, Colombia, or Medellin, you could swap them. And Sosua, you wouldn't drop it out of the big four for like a Costa Rica. Now you haven't been to these places yet, or Punta Cana, you haven't been there. But you would still think that Sosua can stay inside the big four for Paso Bros?
Yeah, definitely. It's like I say, it's still a lot going on up out here. And still, if you ain't here, you can go to Puerto Plata and you can also go to Cabarete. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just around here in this area. It's not the same. But when you come, you gonna do the same stuff.
Right.
It just don't look the same, but you'll still be able to do the same. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard because before I was coming here, like ball game, he was up out here. And first he was in Santo Domingo. And he was like traveling all around the island. And he was like, yeah, I went to the zoo. I went to the zoo for a couple of days. And he was like, Ice, they changed that place. You know what I'm saying? He was like, it hurt. He was like, it's the same thing, but it's just different. And he was like, I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, he was like, well, nobody's outside. No, like the people that was doing this, the Haitians that were doing the massages, the little kids, the dudes that was trying to sell anything to you, like all the girls, like he was like, nobody's really up outside. And I was walking around being like, oh no, what did you guys do? So I was like, damn, for real? And he was like, but you still can get everything out. Everything you still need to do, you can do. It's just nobody's outside.
Right. Well, how is the quality? People always talk about quality. 8, 9 to 10s walking around. What you got? And well, not walking around, but inside the Wings and Waffles, inside the casino. How was that looking?
I ain't gonna lie, like in the casino, it was at least some good, some sixes and some like eights and eights and a halves in there. You know, so it was like, yeah, it was about some 6s through 8s in the casino the other night. Wings and waffles. I mean, in my honest opinion, you know, it was like some good, like, it was like some 5s and some maybe a 7 in there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? A couple of 7s. Like, they was all sitting down and chilling. But it was like, you know, some 6s, some 5s, and a 7 or 2.
Got you. But did any look better than Sand?
No. It was just one girl there that had like her ass was just crazy, but like it was, and that's why I love her. You know what I'm saying? I can just, it ain't like a lot of places I'm gonna go and people just gonna just like look like her. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay. Smart
yeah,
answer. She's listening. Smart answer, man. Smart
yeah.
answer right there. Trucking for sure. 49 Django is the rich hater that's sponsoring tonight's live with breadcrumbs. Thank you, Trucking for show. Thank you for that $4.99 donation. Raise Travel Fund. We're going to Rome this week. Thursday we're gonna be in Rome. We're gonna check it out. I'm gonna see what's going on. Is it lit? You know, I want to see. It was my bucket list type trip. I'm gonna go to Pompeii, see Mount Vesuvius and Pompeii, and see the Roman Coliseum. I'm gonna go live from the Roman Coliseum also, guys. So be on the lookout for that. Thank you for that, Trucking for show. And thank you, Jingo. Thank you, Jingo. No matter how much you're saying, it's all good. Kobe, Thanos, Timbo. Thanos with the $4.99. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Thanos is here with the snap. Glad we exposed Jay Rello for the chromosome lacking self he is. He is banned on Airbnb. Money is funny and living like a hobo. Now, Rello was supposed to, well, he can't do the Airbnb according to Kobe. Thank you, Thanos. But he was supposed to be in the villa with you, Ice, and now things is going left. And now you said you don't think you're gonna see Rello, Ice, because he's banned from your villa now, right?
I mean,
Can he
again,
hit you up and tell you, look, hey, hey, I could. Would you accept half the money? Would you accept half the money just to get off the split list? Because I think you're gonna be on the split list now.
nah,
Do
you
you
can put me.
put me?
I don't care about being on that goddamn fictitious. You know what I'm saying? That fake ass split list. I
Yeah,
don't care
well,
about that shit. Yeah, like I ain't tripping off that. Like I said, you can look on the live. However he want to take it is how he want to take it. You know, I'm up out here, I'm chilling, but I never said bruh couldn't stay over here or I wouldn't accept the money or he was banned from my villa. So, you know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm saying about that. I never said that. And if I ever did say that, all people got to do is pull it up and show me where I said it at. And I'll let this nigga stay here for free and do whatever the hell he want to do. He can come in and break a window if he wants to, but I know I never said that.
well, now I don't want y'all fighting out there, but the split list thing. Now you did say a few minutes ago that nobody is out there that's on the split list, but if he adds you tonight to the split list, I say,
Man, he said he was gonna do something to DJ Panthros in Thailand and walked up and didn't do nothing to DJ Panthros. So it's just like, well, actually, DJ Panthros walked up to him.
oh yeah, I remember that. I do
Yeah,
remember that.
so you know what I'm saying. So it's just like that. Yeah, like I don't, you know what I'm saying. Like I don't care about that split list.
Well, would you be willing to give Rello 50% off just to remove you, get yourself removed from the split list, just in case he's serious this time. You
Nah,
never know. Would you give him
nah.
50% off on a couple of days in the villa just to get yourself removed from the split list?
You put me at the number one person if you want to. I really don't care. I'm the
Okay.
only nigga. I'm the only nigga that's gonna be up out here on that fake ass list. So it really don't matter.
Okay, no, all right, no, I mean, I understand. I mean, I just gotta answer question. I'm just doing my job as a YouTube journalist. Go ahead and subscribe to ICD's channel. Giving us a few minutes. I know he's got to break out because he's with Sand, the lovely Sand, the sexy Sand. Oh my goodness. He said those girls out there in Sosua didn't look as good as Sand. The lovely lady he's with is ex. So, but he still said there's some good ones. There's some good ones out there, and he's saying that you guys should still go to Sosua. So that that's his review. Marquise
Oh yeah.
King with the 199. Ice, you both going to flip party? LOL. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you worried about that? Especially if he adds you to the split list. going to flip party. You're gonna run into him, bro. I mean, I don't
I'm gonna
know.
walk. If I see Rello, I'm gonna walk up to him and shake his hand and say, "Damn, bro, you fucked up."
Well, if you say that, how you think he gonna respond? You know, with you say
He
he
gonna
have,
say, "I
you
know
know,
G, I know G ball, but I had to. It's good, Ice. We still cool." And I'm like, "I know, bro. We still good." And that's basically what's gonna happen. We probably gonna be on his channel. He'll be on my channel. Probably next year, we'll probably say we're gonna do another collab or some shit gonna happen. I don't know. That's just how I go. That's me and his relationship. I don't really take it. It's a yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, no, hey, I'm just asking for the public,
Oh yeah. I'm just like yeah.
information, because I think now I asked the question earlier. Most people said they wouldn't even invited Rello to the place because of his history with the females, delete the video moments and get out my room, bitch, and this and that. Now you if he's in there with you in that villa, now you got to deal with the police and stuff too. You got to be a witness. You probably got to go to court and testify against Jay Rello. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, do you believe like now? Do you regret even inviting him to your villa?
Nah, I don't. I still don't feel like he would. I feel like still if he would have came, or still even if he do come, and that's me saying like I'm not counting out that I wouldn't invite him over. With me saying that, I feel like everything would have been cool. It wouldn't have been drama and all that shit. And for him, it probably would have looked bad, but because that's what his everything, his aura is based around being a crash out or some drama happening or just something. And like I say, it's entertaining. It's great to watch. It's gonna put ass in seats, but that's what his stuff is. If he had like probably a good trip, it's not gonna be as entertaining because ain't nothing to talk about. It's gonna be like, okay, he had a cool trip. He was there. Did no girls break no window or bang on the door and call for the police, or he wasn't threatening to beat no girls up or whatever the hell, you know what I'm saying? Other than it, y'all be like, man, that trip was ass.
Right. And your thinking was what your thinking was. Look, you're gonna give the people what they want. They want to see you and Rello collab. I'm gonna do it for YouTube. You know what I mean? For the culture,
Yeah.
for views and subs also. Let's be honest.
But at
And
the end of the day, I wasn't gonna do it on my channel. Like if he would have been over here, we'd have been live on his channel. Just because he got issues with YouTube. So like I wasn't about to be like throwing that on my channel too to possibly get something happening in my channel. So I didn't have no problem with him going live 4 or 5 times a day and it just being on his channel. That's why I was saying I wasn't really gaining nothing out of this. I wasn't gonna be getting a whole bunch of subs, and I was literally doing it for the space.
for the space, yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it was for. I wasn't gonna be getting no super chats. Now, if people would have sent me some cash apps, yes, I would have accepted them, but it wasn't gonna be on my channel. It was gonna be on his channel. Now, if it would have been on my channel, it would have been like me out doing something or whatever. But yeah, I wouldn't, and that was never my plan. Like I wasn't about to do that shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, you were doing. And what is your cash app, by the way? What is your cash app? And let's say if you guys want to see Ice City, take a trip because he's saying it's cool in Sosua right now. He's saying it's cool in Sosua. But if y'all want to see him in Punta Cana to do a compare and contrast right now, what's your cash app, Ice City?
Just Ice City 510.
Ice City 510 is the cash app. If anybody want to see him in Punta Cana, so because he's gonna be in the DR for like 30 days, like 25 more days. So he'll have time to go out there, but he needs some funds. And Ice City 510, if you want to see him do a compare and contrast, it'll be a first time in Punta Cana. He's bringing sand. I think it's some bad chicks out there though. I think it's some competition for sand out there in Punta Cana though.
Yeah, in the next couple of days. You think so?
Yeah. Oh, I know so. Hey, I know so. Yeah. Some competition for sand. And some American chicks too. So that's the thing. There's some American chicks out there also, but it's some competition. Dominican chicks and Haitian. They got some nice Haitian chicks out there. In Punta Cana also. If y'all guys want to see that, Ice City 510 is the cash app. And send a super chat. I would send him if you send a super chat saying, hey, Ice City in Punta Cana, I'll send him that super chat money. You know what I'm saying? Let me see, because you got a few more minutes. Boca Chica, what will you do if Rello approached you? Now he said he would handshake him. You would handshake and apologize, right? Well, not
I never
apologize.
said I apologize. Who said that? Who said that?
I'll just play. He didn't say that. I'm just playing. He said he would handshake and say, "Look, what the f you effed up.
Yeah, I'm like, man, you messed it up, bro. What is
Yeah,
you doing?
you effed up the collab."
Yeah, like you did some cat. I say, you catted off.
Yeah.
I'm catting off right now.
Man, hit that like button. Subscribe. Let me drop your channel link. Let me drop your channel link again. What you got planned for tonight, Ice?
Like I said, hopefully we about to go to this. Probably about to chill for a little bit.
You said strip
Finish
club.
yeah. Finish this little bottle of Bailey's, drink. Kick it in this villa. It was just raining up out here, and then go to the strip club a little later. And just go to the clubs up out here so she can see, what the clubs look like and stuff. I've never been myself, so it's a first time for me too.
First
So
time.
I want to go.
Yeah. Well, I always thought in those type of places, which I know you taking her with you, so it makes more. Sub up to Ice City, guys. I always thought going to strip clubs in these type of places, these spots like Sosua, Cartagena, it's kind of like a waste of money. But since you are going with her, it would make more sense, right? Especially if she's down for it, right? Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's just a change. Like it might work out to where we should have been going there in the first place. And I can come back and be like, hey, y'all need to go to this place. Like go to this place on this day if you're out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what I'm trying to, get people to do because like I said, Sosua is not what we used to know and love. So I'm trying to just be able to get information that people like, okay, well, when I come up out here, how can I still have the best time possible? Because it's not going to be just walking around this little circle trying to go to Roombas or go to Bailey's.
Not anymore. And you know what? You probably should go live from just the troll. You should go live from the Hard Rock Cafe for too. Just to go ahead. You know what I'm saying? You with her, you know what I'm saying? You got some eye candy with you. And go live from one of these days while she's still out there. I don't know how long is she gonna be out there with you?
She leave on Friday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think y'all are gonna rekindle y'all relationship. Subscribe to the channel Ice City. Anything else you want to say before you break out of here, Ice?
No, man, just shit, man. I appreciate y'all tuning in, but just make sure y'all hit the like button. If y'all got any questions for Raze later, send a super chat and subscribe to the channel. Ice City 510. I'm out here to like November 19th. So tune into my lives. I can be doing anything at any time. You never know. Don't miss the shit. I'm probably gonna be the only person that's gonna be going live and traveling in the travel space probably for the next month. That's after people come here and leave, and for Halloween, it's probably gonna be dry. So I'm gonna be the only thing to look at.
Yeah, and I'm gonna drop the link for anybody want to come on. Ice is about to break out though. I mean, he could feel free to pop on pack. If somebody says something reckless about you, Ice, feel free to hit the link again. But I'm gonna let you pop off when you want, and you can pop back on if you want. It's up to you. But I'm gonna stay on the live stream a little bit.
No, yeah, I'm gonna get off. Kick it with Sam.
Yeah. I love it, man. Yo, bro, that people were skeptical about you bringing sand to the beach. Now I see why you did. It's a smart move, and I always thought about it like, well, Thailand. I like because a lot of guys not interested in the Thailand chicks. But they are once they get out there, they.
I'm gonna show y'all how to do it, and you know what I'm saying, like to where you still can pull it off, but you gotta have like an open-minded female. It's not just like you can bring your girl that's attached to you, and it's like I can't believe this. You know what I'm saying? Like she at the end of the day, she from Oakland too, so like it ain't. You know what I'm saying? It ain't too much she ain't seen and know what's going on and experience life and shit like that to where this shit is completely new or what's going on. So that's really what it is. But at the end of the day, it's still hella shit to do up out here. Like you be seeing guys, if you go down to Sosua Beach, you'll see these European dudes, Australian dudes, the white dudes. Sometimes you're gonna see like another black dude or something like that. They will be with their actual girl around here, going to the beach, kicking it, chilling. You don't see a lot of it, but it is possible. This shit is still like a tourist place. They got families and everything, so it's like it's not just all what everybody think it is. Like you get that down here, and it all depends on who you is. If you a square ass nigga, you probably can't do it. If you a player, you can get away with it. So that's really all I gotta say.
Well,
Ice
Pastor
City.
wanted to say how
What's
Ray,
good,
Ray,
man?
what up,
Ray.
Pastor Nova? Salute, Pastor.
What's it
Greetings
do,
from the sky.
Razor? What's going on? What's going on, chat family? What's going on, troll family? All the demons in the chat. What it do, Ice City? B.
CT was
I,
good.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. I think what it was is like for me personally, because I see how you are, bro. You don't seem like a dude that's ever trying to like take advantage or nothing like that. Like you just do what you do. And I think for me personally, from just an outsider looking in, it just looked like Rello was just trying to bust a move to kind of create some kind of like situation where he don't got to pay. Like that's just me from the outside looking in because it's real clear from the way that you was explaining it how you were supposed to set it up. You feel me? And then
Yeah.
all of us, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, chat. Y'all let me know. But it just feel like all of a sudden he just wanted to kind of trying to make it to where you just the only thing he got to pay for is or his subs pay for us for him to get there. And then next thing you know, now it's free. I'm like, wait, what? Like, first of all, Ice know how broke my dog NYC the future is, and he still told him he had to pay 400. So I'm like, if anybody was gonna let stay for free, it probably would have been Future, knowing how poor broke he is. But like, come on, like, especially we know Rello he has his people that support him and all that. Like, I don't know, man. It seemed like he just tried to play in your face. And then when you wasn't going for it, you still was kind of like cool about it too, where you were like, all right, matter of fact, you don't even got to pay me. And then he still tried to spin it for clout, like try to make some buzz going. That's what it looked like to me. I don't know what you think.
No, I mean you're 100% right, bro. That's what it was. Like, I don't want to disclose everything, but like, we had an initial agreement for X amount of dollars. Uh, he wanted to. He felt like if he did it a certain way, he'll be able to raise money faster. And I said, honestly,
That
bro,
part.
I don't care how you do it. As long as you give me the cheese. And
Got it.
yeah, and then it ended up turning to where, and I was like, the way that he wanted to do it, I'm like, it really don't make no sense, but I kind of get where you coming from. But then you like switched up the story, and now you being like, well, I'm gonna do two separate fundraisers. When I told you should just do one initial fundraiser
Hmm.
for X amount of dollars, and you was like, nah, well, if we say this, I feel like it'd be better. And I was like, okay, well, go ahead, do whatever you want to do. And then you went back on saying what we was initially supposed to do, and now you changing up the story. But then you still calling me saying, being like, hey, well, I'm gonna do this. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. And that's what I was saying, like in his head, it don't seem like he was trying to do it to make it seem like the way he made it seem, but
Nah.
you know what I'm saying? But the
I
people
do.
gonna take it, you know what I'm saying? And I'm
But
like,
you know
yeah,
what? That's the thing. I ain't gonna lie to you. Maybe because all right, in the YouTube space, bro. Like I be in the beef sector where niggas is always beefing all the time, problems, right? Like especially Dallas and all that. And there's always smoke, right? And a
mm,
lot of times the YouTubers, so there's a lot of them that are there, that's always wanting to kind of do something that we call running a play, right? So where it's like they got an idea because this is like reality TV. They always have to be a good storyline for people to tune in. You see what
there
I'm
you go.
saying? Especially if you're trying to get people to kind of donate, right? And for me, I think it's that he had a plan in his mind the whole time. You know what I'm saying? To kind of maybe stir something up, and then maybe have you in on it, but then probably realize you probably didn't want to be on no sucker shit. You know what I'm saying? And then probably realize, oh, okay, so let me just run this play, make him think A, but really I got B and C planned. You
Yeah, oh
feel
yeah,
me?
definitely. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You should definitely be a detective. private eye investigator because I mean that's exactly how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, bro, I'm not that nigga, bro. Like I was
Right.
cool with, letting you stay here for whatever, doing a collab, knowing your history, that none of that shit bothered me. Even in my live, I never said Rello still can't stay here. I just said, I never said that.
Right.
I
Right.
just said this is what he's saying. That's not the truth. If he
Copy.
want to tell y'all the truth, that's the truth. I'm not gonna say how much money I told him, but it wasn't the amount that he was saying. You know what I'm saying? And that
For
was really
sure.
it. Nah. If you want to put me whatever on like I say, bro, I really don't care about that list
Split
of
list.
99%. Yeah, 99% of the people ain't even gonna be
Interest on
here.
the
Like
split gonna be out there. It's gonna be out
100% of the people he ain't never gonna split. How about that?
it's like so I wasn't really tripping off that. But yeah, no, you absolutely right about that, CC.
Yeah, because like, look, for me, just looking at the way that he's talking about it, it just seemed like he's just trying to create some sort of buzz so he can get some subs to send bread in. That's how it looked to
Mm-hmm.
me. It looked like he's just trying to use it, and then because you're not one of those dudes that's gonna like be about the rah rah, you know what I'm saying, and be about like the screaming or kind of like, you know what I mean, go back and forth with the dude. I feel like he feel like, all right, fuck it, then let me say I'm fucking gonna put him on the split list type shit. You know what I mean? Like being weird shit like that, so that people can be like, oh shit, let's send him some bread. So let's see if he gonna do it. You get what I'm saying? So that it's all about the money. I think it's a play just to get that bread. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, it is just so he can get here. So, and like I say, like he was gonna get donations or whatever. And like I'm still ain't here to talk bad on the nigga and be like, yeah, nigga did it, blah blah. He
Nah, we
gonna
ain't
do
talking
it.
about.
Yeah, yeah. We're not. But I'm just saying, just letting people know about that. But it's just like he was gonna do whatever he needed to do to create the story to get his subs to
That part.
send donations in.
That part. That's
You
exactly what
know,
I think it is.
you know what I'm saying?
For sure.
And like I was with it to where it made me look like a certain part of somebody that I wasn't okay with. And I'm
I
just
mean,
letting people know that
nah,
that's
let's
not,
keep it real. Let's
yeah.
keep it real. The nigga didn't split no paper with you. That's really what it is. If the nigga would have been like, yo, here's 600 for the room, whatever, y'all niggas would have ran a play. But the nigga's stupid. You know what I'm saying? He because when you poor and you really don't got the bread like that, you feel me? You can't make that promise yet. You know what I'm saying? He want to see the money come in first and then maybe try to break you over. He should have just been like, look, here's 600 or here's the money that you talking about. Yo, let's run this play. You feel me? I'm like, we
Mhm.
gonna we gonna we gonna run it this way, whatever. And then shit would have cracked off. He could have even been doing the same shit, and you would have been on right here talking crazy, like, yo, man, fuck Rello. I can't wait. Oh, he put me on the split. You feel
Yeah,
me? But he
yeah.
ain't
It
even do
would have,
that. He
yeah.
ain't even send the
No,
little type of the little
no,
bread that you asked for. So that's what I
no.
see would have happened. I could tell.
No, he didn't. And that's what it was. I was like, well, shit, bro, if you don't send me the money before you get here, even if it's $50 short, I'm gonna send all of that money back to you, and you can do whatever you need to do with it. So that's just what it was, and that was the conversation that we had. I wasn't really,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that was it. That was now whatever he gonna say or however he feel or whatever. I would love to hear the story that nigga was gonna make up. Because like I say, it's no cap in my rap. Like like I say, it ain't no way he would even knew about the villa if I didn't contact him to let him know the person that was supposed to be with me wasn't gonna be here.
Bailed out or
And
whatever.
you know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
you being here it's not even making up for 10% of the money that Rob
You
would have
could
been
have.
able to put in
Yeah.
for whatever, but it's just helping me for my long stay for me. So for me to let you even stay here for free, that shit just sounds ridiculous because everybody already knows how much money I had
He
before
said,
I
I
even
need
came
the
here.
paper. Fuck is you
Yeah,
talking about? That
like
sound crazy.
that sound ridiculous, bro. Like everybody knew how like that's just the story. So then
Nah, I know.
that's just all it was. And it sucked because the last couple of years we was always supposed to do something. And it seemed like they get around before this nigga get here. Some shit always pop off, and that was him saying
Mm-hmm.
last year. I say it was me and my feelings for him putting a girl, even though he shouldn't have did the shit. But I feel like that's some shit we could have worked out. But now it's just like nigga, you just jumping off the deep end now, bro. You tripping.
But I mean, that's the thing about when people kind of like just take your kindness for weakness. But like what happened last year? Because that sound like something he would do. Like because what happened specifically? So this way you don't even got to talk about the details this time. But what happened
Oh
last
well,
year?
last year it was more like, I was gonna put this chick on the live,
Uh-huh.
and it was like a girl that Sin City was dealing with, and she was like, I can't go on the live because basically he's gonna be upset. And I was like, all right. I'm like, damn, okay, out of respect because I mess with you, I ain't gonna put you on
Mhm.
the live. And then Rello called me, and I'm like, damn, man, this is what I got going on. And he was like, oh, okay, let me see her. And I'm like, I don't really want to do all that because you know what I'm
Right.
saying. And
Yeah,
then he was like,
yeah.
come on, man, I can't. And then I just showed him like a little glimpse, and then he took that screenshot, and then you know what I'm saying, showed it on his live. And then, the next day, like Sin City was like the third person to comment in my chat.
Right,
And I was
right.
like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? He seen the live, and ever since then, Sin City had it out for me. So I was just like, damn, bro, now
So
you
wait, Shorty was Sin Shorty?
yeah.
Oh, yo, Ice out here cracking the other YouTubers
Yeah,
chicks, B.
man. So it was, it was just a whole bunch of shit. So I was just like, damn, bro, why you do some whole ass shit like that? I
But
told you.
that's kind of crazy because if I'm not mistaken, I thought Sin there was like this dark skinned chick, and I thought that was either Rello's chick, but wasn't she cracking? Yo, chat, y'all tell me because I can't remember, yo. I thought remember back when Sin went to like Brazil and there was some dark skinned shorty, but I thought she was somebody else's shorty. Or was it somebody that tried to crack his shorty? Was it like Rello? Was she with Rello first? Or was it that Rello tried to pull her? That's what I can't remember, Chad. If y'all remember that really
Yeah, I
pretty
can't
dark skinned
remember.
chick.
I can't remember that either.
So Sin got a kind of like he got like a pattern of behavior with females to kind of like be like where he be acting like it's real relationships type shit. And you know what I mean? Feel kind of like where it's like, yo, this my chick type shit, like not ours. You feel me? That type. I'm just saying, like he kind of do that. It kind
Oh,
of it's been a
oh,
few
hey.
times.
Yeah, I don't know, but that was basically. I feel like that's the reason why. After I had that situation with me, he decided to lash out and be like, "Yeah, ICE is this," and I'm like, "Damn, nigga, you seem like you took full advantage to just say some shit about me." You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
did nobody else really say nothing like that? You the only nigga that was like, "Yeah, the nigga don't be doing this and brushing his teeth," and the girl said, "I'm like, damn, bro, you just all right." Well, this sound like some shit you been wanting to say, like.
That's crazy because it's like it feel to me that it's there's been kind of like a little bit of like some I don't know if it was I wouldn't say beef, right? But I'd say it might have been some like animosity or something from or resentment from before from last year that might have spilled over. But because he need you, right? He kind of like trying to make it seem like he's being humble or being, you know what I mean? Where he's like, yo, can you because he needs you to stay at to stay at your spot. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, we know that the fundies is tight. It's getting tight. It's kind of difficult for people to make the bread that they was making before to be able to go out. So it's like, you know what I mean? If one of the biggest parts of getting there, other than the airfare, is the actual accommodations. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So from last year, you could see that's kind of like weird, bro. Like that he would screenshot that and then use that without permission, like without coming to you and be like, hey, yo, bro, what about can you know what I'm saying? Could I share this? Yada yada yada. It almost like
Yeah, yeah. That's like that nigga always doing some shit. That niggas be like,
yeah,
bro, I'll be trying to be like, but it's all right, man. I ain't really tripping. But at the end of the day, yeah, I really just wasn't cool with that last shit to where it was like, I feel like, bro, we could have did the shit a certain way.
facts.
Yeah, hold on. Man, we got this from Stacks82. He just sent $40 and said, brother, enjoy the strip club. Bro, I
Salute
appreciate it.
Stacks. That
Salute it,
My
bro.
guy
CC
Stack
gang.
82, he
Salute
sent it
Yeah,
Stacks.
in.
for sure. I appreciate it, bro.
510 Cash App, guys. My guy
For
Stacks
sure.
82, I congratulate you and says thank you Stacks 82 for the $50 you sent to me earlier in the Cash App for my Rome trip, and thank you for sending it to Ice City. Anybody else want to hit up Ice City? I'm gonna drop his Cash App again. Ice City, Ice City,
Man, hit the
Ice
cash.
City, Ice City
I mean,
510, right? 510.
Yeah,
I feel like
five.
if you would just explain like all the other shit, because this he gonna try to spin it. when he hit the live again, he gonna try to spin it. And I feel like there's a few details about what you guys had planned that I feel like if you just let it be known now, it'll prevent him from being able to try to paint you in like the wrong light type shit. You feel me? Because it seemed like he was supposed to be a real play that was ran, but it seemed like he feel like he just went the other way and did something different,
No,
completely,
the
totally
play was
different.
just really the only thing different is I'm not telling you how much money I told him to stay here.
Well, what
But
was it? That's not like a big secret. Like, what was
yeah,
that?
I mean, it's not crazy, but it's just like I just got enough respect to where it's like it wasn't like I was asking him for a lot, and I'm not gonna make it seem like it was a whole bunch more than what he already
Well,
said.
tell us, because we'll know. We can kind of tell, like, if you were trying to, like, you know what I'm saying, fleece the nigga. Like, let us be the actual judge
I
to
mean,
see
but
if you
no,
would.
I mean, you know, but like I'm saying, I ain't gonna do that because it's like I'm not here to say what exactly he was doing. I'm just speaking on
No, no,
my
we ain't talking about what he was doing. We're talking
yeah,
about what you wanted for your place. That's understandable. It's
yeah.
like
But
renting the
if I'm
Airbnb.
saying that, it's saying other shit without saying it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't just me
Yo,
letting you
did you
guys
hear what
know.
you just said? It's
Yeah,
saying shit, saying other shit without saying shit. You
yeah,
know what
you
I'm
know what I'm
saying?
saying? Like exactly. Like it's saying shit without me saying shit. And I ain't trying to do all that. I'm saying it wasn't the price that he said. And it wasn't a whole lot more than it wasn't too far off, but it was around that area, but it wasn't
All right,
that. You know what I'm
got you,
saying? And now, you
got you,
know what I'm
got you.
saying? Like it wasn't even. I'm gonna tell you this. It wasn't 600. So it
I
only
mean,
leaves.
you offered, if I'm not mistaken, I didn't see it. I was just reading the chat. You know how the chat never forget. So they were saying you had offered if the boy if NYC the future wanted to stay, you said he could stay for the 400. You know what I'm saying? Unless I don't know if that was accurate. I'm just,
You know what I'm
repeating what I
saying?
read
If
in the
he wanted
chat.
to do like $100 a day, he can stay over here. That's exactly what I said for future.
That's expensive, bro. Like,
I
goddamn.
mean, but I mean, like shit. Yeah, that's
No,
what I was
for my
saying.
dog future, I'm talking about for
Yeah,
future
yeah, yeah. And
specifically.
if
I'm
you
talking
can't
about
afford it, yeah, you can't afford it. That's what I'm saying. But
yeah,
you know, if you want to
that
stay
ain't
in
in
the
the budget
villa,
right now.
yeah, if you want to stay in the villa, that's how much it was gonna cost for
Got you.
that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, at the end of the day, I gotta stay in this motherfucker for a month. I gotta finish paying the shit off. I gotta pay the fucking electricity bill for being here for the whole month, the lights, the PG&E, all that shit. So it's just like, nigga. And if y'all want to stay at New Garden, y'all can stay at New Garden. Like, it's good.
Got you. Because it be yo, nigga, it's super cheap to stay in the zoo right now, though. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't because all the people that's not actually going that normally would go. So remember, before, if you didn't book by now, Halloween, there was no villas, nothing. Airbnb was available for Halloween last year, the year before that, bro. Now you could book right now. It's wide open. There ain't nothing. It's cheap too. Like a
Yeah.
lot of those big villas, they letting it go for 100. These are the villas that was going for 300-400 before per day.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's like I'm feeling like, if you really want to kind of like help out, to or at least get people to chip in, you got to kind of remember that part. You feel me? Like there's like a lot of other options that's not expensive right now. This way they can kind of chip in. And come on, bro. We're talking about the poverty bros. You feel me? Come on, kid. Like you can't ask too much. Niggas ain't
I
got
ain't
no
gonna lie.
jobs.
Nigga, $100 to be in the villa, yeah, that ain't really a lot to me. Like niggas pay like if we talking about shit, $100, Motel 6 cost like 114 back in California.
Right, but we talking about the zoo though. But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel you
that's what I'm
though.
saying. Like, and that's that. And then on top of that, it's like I gotta pay for accommodate. I'm not asking niggas to kick in on the light bill and give me gas money if I need you to ride. You know, if I'm gonna give you a ride, I'm just saying like it's gonna be $100 for a night to stay here. And if you don't got it, you can find
Is this
somewhere.
is this villa like super lit? Like, because did you show it? I didn't see it. If
Yeah,
you
I done
showed it, I
showed it a
wasn't
couple.
here.
Yeah, I showed it a couple times. You know,
So
shit.
super lit.
Yeah, it got a pool. You know, it ain't no guest requirements. You can smoke inside of here. It ain't no fucking, noise hours or nothing like that. It's like it's dope. Like the villa we was in last time, we had a problem when we threw our little party. We couldn't even get enough guests up in there. So it's like even
Got you,
right
got you.
now, you know what I'm saying? Like this shit, we was like, damn, if we was here last year, we could have had like 40 people in here and
Gotcha.
it would have been good. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, Villa Straight, it's a 3-bedroom villa. It's a rooftop. Like I say, it got the pool. It's upstairs, downstairs.
But you also got like a whole 10 days, gang. Like, why don't you, or a whole like 12 days? Why don't you, almost 2 weeks, like a week and a half? Why don't you like try to set up a little party yourself? You know what I'm
I
saying? You
might,
know the
but
willingness to
that
try to
shit be
pull
costing
up.
money, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit, like I'm just out here kicking it and chilling now. The good thing about being up out here is still camaraderie. Like I say, Mog, look
Salute,
out
Freddie,
from there.
man.
Yeah, on my birthday. You still would meet people that'll be like, well, shit, if you got the villa, I'll pay for this and I'll pay for that. Cause it is niggas with money.
Oh, Honey Pack Traveler said you in Ocean Village.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. So you ain't in no cheap broke shit. Okay, I got you.
Nah. I'm in Elton Village. Yeah.
That's why. And you paid the whole grip for the month. You
Yeah,
did the month rate.
exactly. Yeah,
Ah, I got you. I
exactly.
got you. I got you. So you're trying to at least catch something, a little piece of that. This way you
Mm-hmm.
can at least cover the bill, because you know they charging the light bill depending on how much you use type shit. And it'd be
Exactly.
expensive and shit. I got you. I got you.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And I ain't really saying, and I'm here by myself for the month. Like the person I was supposed to be with didn't
Kind of
come.
bailed on you.
Yeah, you know, it ain't like he bailed. It's just like family emergencies. He couldn't make it.
No, I wasn't
So,
saying like he did it
well,
like
yeah.
he
But
just, you know what I mean? Last minute
yeah,
bailout. That's all.
exactly. So
I
that's what
got
it
you.
was. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm like, bro, shit, $100. I'm like, $100 a day, bro. If y'all can make it, y'all can make it. If y'all can't, you can't.
But I'm saying, why don't you let him? All right. I feel like my dog NYC could probably try to, you know what I'm saying, get a little something like that. But, you know, the thing is, he's only going for like 4 days. Like, if I feel like if he was going to be there the whole time, he could probably make that shake. You feel me? But the whole 4 days, that's going to take, woo, that's most of the budget. You asking for.
Nigga, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I'm out here, nigga, for like the month, and I probably got like I only got 2 bands. So
Yeah,
like
but you got a job. So at least you know you go home
I
and
mean,
you can get
I
that
do
2 bands back.
have access funds that I still
There you
can reach out
go.
to. You know what
I'm
I'm
sure
saying?
you got,
Like,
yeah.
yeah,
These niggas,
I've used my card since I've been up out
yeah,
here. I'm
they
not gonna
ain't, yeah, these niggas is not that. I don't know what you talk about. They don't got access, bitch. What they got through the fund is what they got, my nigga.
man.
You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I'll be telling people, I'm like, you know, I tell people I did my fundraiser. It was like 3 or 4 months, but that was for me to stay at the villa. That wasn't for my
Got
flight.
you.
That wasn't for my spending money. That
Yeah,
wasn't for
yeah.
my, you
It
know
was
what I'm
just for the
saying?
villa. It was the
It was
villa
for my
budget by
villa. You
itself.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I appreciate every sub that donated just for me to be here and kick it, so I can, you know, try to give y'all some content and just show y'all the shit so it can look more, you know, player and dope and shit like that. But besides that, I had to pay for everything else myself.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, like it ain't no, I don't got the whole trip swarm funded, but I'm about to hop up off here, kick it with Sam.
Salute, city. Salute,
Yeah,
salute. You know what I'm saying? Tell Shorty, you know what I'm saying? She number one for you, B. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
nah,
Nobody
yeah,
look as good as she do. I see you playing. That nigga said, you gonna be hard to find someone. I see you.
yeah, nah, I gotta take a mambo. But
For
yeah,
sure.
nah, I'm gonna holler at y'all. All right,
You
Raze.
already know. Salute, salute.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's what it was, gang. I see it now, chat. That's what really was going on. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? He just trying to do his thing, trying to make sure to try to get some bread. Cause yo, if he in Ocean Village, I know he paid a nice grip, you know what I'm saying? And if he only got 2 bands and he's gonna be there for a long time, 2 bands sound like a lot, you know what I mean? If you know how to move and stuff like that, yeah, it could last. But if you're trying to throw a party, nah, that 2 bands, you're gonna eat through five, six, 700 of that bread right away just for the party. But if there was enough people coming down, you know what I mean? Like the Willies, if they pulled up, you know, maybe chipped in on it. You feel me? We can probably make something shake. We probably would have made sure that that Future would have went there if, you know what I'm saying, he could get away for more than 4 days. But he really can't right now, you know what I mean? Especially we finally got Future working. Salute. We ain't trying to have Buddy, you know what I mean? We ain't trying to have Buddy trying to leave right now, trying to leave work. You know, it's definitely dead, Chip. You know, it's definitely dead, which is why everybody trying to throw parties and shit like that. You know what I mean? New Garden, that's dead too. You know what I mean? So it's like it just dependent. Damn, BK, yo, you go out for that. You know? So yeah, I hear you, Freddie. You know what I mean? It's a sad situation because if niggas got bread, the Sue is still lit. You see what I'm saying? So that's kind of like what I think he was saying. You know? Clay and Bigsby, what it do? What it do? Bro, I ain't gonna hold you. If it was like before, where there was like big parties cracking off like that, maybe. You know, but right now, man, it looked like it's just gonna be a real sad show, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna be lit the way that it is. Damn, KB, why they gotta be sex me? Oh man, not the EVT travelers. This I don't know, man. That's what made this whole space poppin', TF. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's just different because I know I have people over there, right? And all of them told me, everybody who went over there said that it's still lit. It's just you got to be able to kind of like host. You feel me? So they said if you hosting, if you got something cracking, if they got something they could go to, somewhere they could go to, it's gonna be lit. You feel me? But yes, go ahead and subscribe, man. We might pull up and see what it is, man. I go ahead and I drop my link. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go ahead and sub up. We're gonna definitely cook up the other bro. We're gonna wait for that poverty bro to make his next move and see what he say about Ice City. Cause you know Ice City don't be trying to hurt nobody, bro. You feel me? And he even went and got a haircut. So you know he's serious about this. He trying to make it happen.
And shout out to Ice City, by the way. Shout out to him.
It said it's just in the strip. Like
Ice
which
City for
strip?
coming up.
Oh, you saying the strip is just the dead part? Oh, my fault, Razor. I ain't see you. I
Yeah,
didn't know
yeah.
if you. I couldn't hear you
Yeah,
if
I
you
had to
said
scoot over
something.
here.
I don't know. Is he saying something, chat?
Right. Yeah.
Let me be quiet because I don't know. I can't hear him.
Hey guys, Casanova, can you hear me? Casanova? Let me go out. Let me go out.
Oh man. Okay, so you're saying that it's the strip. I got you. I got you. Damn, the blue collar, man. Come on, man. Salute the future, yo. You know what I'm saying? He went to work. He going to work every day. He's doing a bunch of shifts. Salute the future, man. He's trying to do what he got to do.
NYC the future. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I could definitely hear you.
Okay. Shout out to NYC the future. Now he's gonna be out there too now. And shout out to Ice City. Thank you for coming on Ice City. Great job, Ice City, giving us his early review. Well, you know what? First, with Ice City review of the Sue, is it dead or not? Now he said it's still good, Casanova. What's your take on what Ice City had to say? I don't know if you've seen the beginning of the interview. What you
Well,
think about Sosua?
so from what I heard, he said his opinion was if you already have a trip planned, right? And there's no reason to cancel it if you've already been to like the other places or you wouldn't be able to go to the other places. And I understand him saying that because even though the Sioux is dead, you're still in the DR. So if you just pull up in the Sioux, you got to remember that Tinder is going to ring off in the Sioux. You know what I mean? And so you could definitely put something together. It's just you're gonna have to do it through Tinder. You feel me? If you don't have no connects already, it's just not that point and click like it was before. So it's
Okay.
dead. Yeah, it's dead because it was like a party outside. That's what
Yeah.
ICD even mentioned that. You remember? He said it's just nobody's outside. He said even his boy when he came to visit, he said nobody outside, and that was what made Sosua lit. Is that everybody
Right.
was outside? It was like a party outside 24/7.
That's what put it in a big four, to be honest. That's what put DR in the big four.
Yeah, for
That
sure.
party
That part.
atmosphere.
Yep. Yep.
Now, I say this Casanova, and you're a smart guy. I say Sosua would still be a place to go because you know the all main goals. Let's be honest, the all main
Hundred
hope is still
percent.
around. Uh, Now it's just gonna be like in the middle of the pack though. Now it's not gonna be people's
I
number
don't even think
one.
it's leading no more. I think it's in front
Yeah,
of like a place like Costa Rica, but it's definitely
mm,
fell right behind Colombia, Brazil, you know what I'm saying, and Thailand. It's definitely if it's in the four, if you're still gonna keep it in the four, it's definitely the fourth. You know what I mean? But I feel like it's more
yeah.
like
Middle
five.
of the road, middle of the pack. Still nice place. Still a good place. Especially once they get
I'm
rid
a,
of the whole police out there. But
I tell you what. I think Philippines took its fourth spot, so I think it's number 5. Word,
Angela City.
word. Yeah, for sure. Like definitely Philippines took it because it was cracking. It was you could even put it at number 1 in its heyday.
Yeah,
You
one
know,
one.
the only way, yeah, the only way you would pick maybe another place is because you probably like a different kind of phenotype, a different kind
Yes.
of look on a female. But as far as like popping and parties and all that, no way you're gonna call that. You're gonna make that better. You're gonna call that number 1. Nah, but if you want to talk about dead compared to that, it's completely dead. It's definitely no longer like, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Boyd said, it ain't a layup no more. Now you gotta kind of like, you know what I'm saying, shoot from the baseline, you gotta shoot from the mid-range, and sometimes you gotta shoot from a 3, but it's an easy shot. You know, it's like if you remember
Mhm.
when we was young, because you my age, Razor, you feel me? We old niggas. So remember they used to have in like middle school or whatever, they used to be like you could shoot, they used to be like a small rim. So you had the regular basketball rim, and then there was like the short one. Remember how they used to have
Yeah.
the short one, like
Yeah.
in middle school and all that? So
Right.
now, like it used to be an easy shot like that. You feel me? One of those small rims, and you could dunk on the small rim when you like you 10 years old, you could dunk.
Right.
You feel
Right.
me?
Right.
So it's like that. But again, you in the DR though. Like no matter what, if you go to the zoo, you still in the DR. There's Cabarete, there's Puerto Plata, and you got all and where the chicas usually stayed. If they lived up there in the north, they lived in like Montellano, right? They lived in that area. All you gotta do is just hit the fucking hit the Tinder. It's just if you gonna do that, then niggas would be like, well, why would I do that in the zoo? I might as well go to freaking Colombia. And if they say that, I can't argue that. Go to
Yeah, and I
Cartagena.
think I think move around, especially with 15 now. You know, I think he gets some move around. He got the car. You know, a couple of days doing a road trip. That's for shit. What you think about if he was advised at Ice City? Would you think he could? The girl seemed like she's fine with being on the camera. Do the road trip. In DR.
Word.
Why
Word.
not?
That would be a move. The thing is that I feel like Ice City, he finally had the money and the idea, but it's just too late, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like with he got the place, he missed it by like 4 months. You know what I'm saying? Like if he would have did that in June, it would have rang off.
Well, guys, I dropped the link. Hit the like. Hit the link. Now who's Freddie? Freddie in the back. All right, let me try you out in our
Is
secret
that
travel
Freddie
group.
Mac? Because Freddie Mac
Freddie.
he has a party for the yeah, that's Freddie Mac. He
Yo,
got the
Razor Raze,
party.
Freddie
what's up?
Mac.
CC, what up, man? What
What
up?
it
What up,
do, Freddie?
fellas?
Salute.
Yo, we
Travel
got the
Mac. What you got for us, bro? How you
yo,
doing?
we got the
You got a
what's
party
going
coming
on?
up?
What's going on, Raze? Yeah, we got the hottest party fucking on Halloween, man. The hottest shit in the city jumping on Sosua Halloween day, man. The only shit moving in town, man.
Okay, let us know about it. Let us know. So, the
Show a
police
little clip
raid
of
has not
that.
affected your party. Let us know about this party, Freddie Mac. I heard of you before, actually.
Yeah, I've been promoting this shit for a while for like what, the last 2-3 months. You know what I'm saying? It's just we just build it up. We build it up from the streets to the ground up, man. It's the hottest shit buzzing in Sosua.
And when is the party? What day is it?
It's gonna be on Halloween Day, the 31st. Halloween, that actual
Halloween day.
Halloween day, at a secret
And where at?
location. It's gonna be
What's
at
the
a secret.
location?
It's gonna
Oh,
be at a
secret.
secret location. Secret location. We don't want the police running down on us. We don't want no military. We don't want no of those problems, man.
Yo, salute Freddie, salute
Okay.
Razor. I'm out of here, B. Secret
All right.
location.
That's
The
all.
party's
Salute.
gonna
Great
be
job.
lit.
Salute to you. Great job with the questioning for Ice City. Subscribe to Casanova channel. He dropped his channel link. He drop it again and subscribe to Casanova channel. I seen somebody else travel in the background. Go ahead and hit the link again. Subscribe to Casanova channel and Ice City channel. Freddie Mac. So how would people find your party if it's hidden?
They
You
they
know what?
they
I
they they
hide this for
got
the people in the chat.
we got a meet and greet on Thursday. It's gonna be on fucking on Sosua Beach. I think it's the lot 39. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have a little meet and greet. And they could just hit me up on the WhatsApp. They can hit me up on the WhatsApp. They can hit me up on the Instagram, Freddie Mac 88 on Instagram. Hit me up.
Did you just send me a message
The,
request on
the,
Instagram? I think I
yeah,
just
yeah,
see that.
yeah. That's
Okay,
that's
I
me.
just
The
see it while I'm
fire,
up.
The flyer, I
Okay.
got the information on the flyer. You just hit me up.
Freddie, say the Instagram again. Freddie Mac
Freddie
what?
Mac, Freddie Mac 88 on Instagram.
Freddie Mac 88. Anybody's gonna be out in the Sewell. Ice City is out there now. So on Halloween Day, another party. Freddie Mac 88. Shout out to Sunday Night Smokers in the building. Salute Smoke. Freddie Mac 88 Instagram, because it's hidden location, guys. This is sealed. This is top secret. You know what I'm saying?
See, we got the flyer. We see, got the DJ. You
Got
see,
the
we got
DJ. Is there a fee to get into the party,
yeah, it's
or like
gonna be 25 advance,
25?
25
Okay, that's cool.
advance. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna free food, liquor, everything, everything's gonna be there.
Freddie Mac, and you from the States, right? You're a brother from the States. You sound like
from the States.
Yeah, you sound like you're a brother from the support the brothers from the States, guys. It support anybody from the state. Support anybody, support your favorite, host. You know what I'm saying?
We got the Chica network going crazy right now. They busting in chicks from SD, man. They busting in from SD.
Oh man, Freddie
they
Mac.
crying. They said they need money, man. They said they need money. They busting.
Let me put your thing. Freddie Mac on Instagram. Freddie Mac 80. My fault. Freddie Mac 88, right? Freddie Mac.
Yeah.
Freddie Mac, because we supporting people for the Halloween stuff. Freddie Mac 88. You know what I'm saying? Is the Instagram for that party. Because that's going to be turned up. You know what I'm saying? Freddie Mac 88 Instagram. Y'all hit him up. You know what I'm saying? On Instagram for Sosua party. Because believe it or not, I think it's going to be a big crowd out there, Freddie Mac. You know what I'm saying? For Sosua Halloween.
Yeah, you're gonna have to switch it up, man. Everybody's saying the Sue is dead, the strip is over, Pedro Crescente is no more. The dude from Roomba's got deported. Like this shit is just a shambles right now. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. You say he got deported. Is that official? Did he get deported, or
that's word on the street is, man. That's what word on the street is.
Okay. All right, because there's some rumblings. Maybe he's self-deported. Maybe you know what I'm saying. But you're saying, well, I mean, that's what people saying. But we know the 100% facts when he actually state what happens to him. You know what I'm saying? This week.
The streets talk, man.
Yeah. I mean, but you gotta. Well, your party, Freddie Mac Instagram. I dropped it down there, you know what I'm saying? And multiple people are going to have their parties. Guys, y'all can go to multiple people parties. Y'all can support multiple people's parties during Halloween weekend. You know what I'm saying? It don't have to be one or the other. You got money. You can support like a flip-flop party. You can support Freddie Mac's party and any other brother that have a party or any other person that have a party. You know what I'm saying? You can bar hop, party hop out there. You know what I'm saying?
Salute to everybody in the chat, man. Salute to Flip, you know what I'm saying? Flip parties on Saturday, our party's gonna be on Friday. You know what I'm saying? Just support, man. We gonna make the town hot that weekend.
Saturday. Okay. I thought Flip had multiple parties, but even if he had a party on Friday, you can still go to both. There's no one or the other. You can still go to both parties. You know what I mean? You can still show up, support. You're on vacation, spend that 25 at Freddie Mac, spend the money at Flip's party. You know what I'm saying? There's no competition. It's just go to both. You know what I'm saying? And then you give your review which party was more lit. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got.
Yeah. So how is business? I don't know if you got a business. How is business out there? How the business is holding up since these raids, though?
Business is terrible, man. Everybody's in shambles right now. Everybody's running like roaches, man. There's no money out there.
Oh man, but and I feel bad about that.
Zero money out there. Everybody's in shambles. Everybody's down. There's no money. There's no money no more.
Yeah, no, I mean, things change over time. I think Sosua had an excellent run though. I don't know how long you've been out there, Freddie Mac. I think Sosua had an excellent run, and I think you guys could do well for Halloween. It just had an excellent run, and you're gonna have to change. People are gonna have to change their business model overall.
Nah, for sure. Sosua had an epic run. You know what I'm saying? But like they said, all things must come to an end, man.
I wouldn't say end. It'll change, and like I said,
it's
middle of the road, middle of the
it's changing. It's changing up. But who? Let me ask you this question, right? who's gonna get on the plane just to chill in the villa?
Ice, Ice City. You just seen him up here, Ice City. But he got sand with him. You know what I
And
mean?
and that's why it's looking like a ghost town. You can't even find the cats and the dogs outside.
But to be fair, Freddie Mac, I like Punta Cana. And Punta Cana wasn't like Sosua per se, but girls out 24/7.
Nah, Punta Cana is like little. Punta Cana is like Tom's. It's like Brooklyn. It's like New York. It's the same vibes. You know what I'm saying?
And I liked it. I still like it. I mean, it's one of my favorite places. Uh, I think that people are going to have to adjust their expectations of Sosua. I think Sosua will be just, middle of the road, a nice place to go. We still got chicks out there. It just won't be as turned up as far as a party town with a bunch of guys per se on that strip. They are highly now. Who's to say a new administration come in the next couple of years and forget all about the raids and stuff in Sosua? Maybe it is like we don't really care about that, and it becomes lit again on that strip. That can happen also down the road.
Nah,
Another
it's over.
couple of years. I
It's
don't know
over.
for the election.
It's over, man. It's over. They want that. They want that
It's
prime real
over.
estate. It's over. It's over. It sound good, but it's over. Everybody was talking about Halloween. It's Halloween. That shit is it's a dub.
Well, no, y'all parties, man. Listen. Listen. Like I said, I'm going to keep using the Punta Cana as an example. 'Cause I really like Punta Cana a lot, and people were like, "Oh, it's not lit like Sosua was." You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, it's not, but it's still good. It's still good. And I guess that's what Sosua is going to be. People got to change their expectation. That's all. It doesn't have to be your number one anymore. It could still be in your, especially it could still be in your places to go. You know what I mean? Like I was in Costa Rica, San Jose, and I've been to the Hotel Del Rey like a year and a half ago, and there wasn't nothing like it was a ghost town in there. But I still went anyway. Just and then a couple of bartenders I'll talk to, whatever. It's still a place to go. Just it's not gonna be. It's like the old days though, Freddie Mac. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course, of course. That's what I said. We having a party. We having a villa party. We having at a exclusive villa. It's a mansion. You know what I'm saying? This is a 10, 15 bedroom mansion, 12 bathroom. This is a big boy mansion.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah,
see if I can show you the. Let me see if I can show you the fucking video real quick.
yeah. And shout out to Born Ready with the $10 donation. Born Ready, what up? AKA Warrior was Loyal. We got a party right here on Razor spot. So Racer Sunday. Shout out to you. Yes, we be partying here. I'm drinking, and I'm gonna use that for some more beers. Born Ready. You know what I'm saying? Because I be drinking. You know what I'm saying? It's a Sunday night. I'm gonna watch the full game highlights of the Giants game. I missed the Giants game. I'm gonna watch that on YouTube. Don't nobody spoil it. Don't spoil it. See what's going on with that. But shout out to you, Born Ready. We getting ready for Rome, our Rome trip. The end of the week. Hopefully, I'm good with Rome. I just want to see the historical sites, but I know there's some nightlife out there too. I've been getting some insight on nightlife in Rome. So we're gonna do that. Pompeii. Who knows? We might fly to Greece. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that trip. First time ever. This Roman Coliseum. But shout out to you, Born Ready. I appreciate you that donation. Like I said, Stacks 82. Thank you for the $50 to the Cash App, and Extreme Traveler $20 to the Cash App. I appreciate you guys, and all your super chats. You know what I mean? Y'all be coming through tonight, and we just chilling, we partying like Born Ready says tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me see if I send you this shit real quick.
Let me see. I probably can't show it because I'm on my Apple. I can't screen share on the Apple. They got a block on it. I would have to be on my laptop. But send it anyway. I can show it through my phone.
I'll send it to you. Hold on.
I probably was in that villa. Is it on Pedro Casante headed towards Europa, a little bit past Europa? That spot?
Nah.
Okay.
Let's see if I send it to you.
Yeah, but like I said, we're gonna be in Rome, guys. We're gonna be in Rome. Thank you for your support. First time ever seeing a Roman Coliseum. I'm gonna be live Thursday. Well, because New York, East Coast, I think we're gonna be like 6 hours behind though. So I might come live late, when I land out there in Rome, because I'm gonna be like 6 hours behind East Coast time. But West Coast they can see. But probably be like around 10:30, 11 o'clock when I go live from Rome. It's gonna be like probably around 2 or 3 o'clock over there. Whatever the time is going for. And yeah, but hey, we gonna go live from there a couple of times, and I'm gonna do a taste test unlimited. That's my other channel, taste testing. I'm gonna taste test some. Let me drop the link for my new channel, my other alternate channel. I see somebody in the back right here too. Atlanta BK. Anybody know Atlanta BK? I'm gonna bring them up. Let me see my taste test channel. I'm be doing some Italian pizza taste testing and some Italian beer and alcohol taste testing out there inside Italy when I'm there. First time ever. Let me drop my link for my taste test channel. You know what I'm saying? You want to taste test some of that authentic Italian pizza. Sub up. I'm gonna bring that guy up who's in the back. Seems like I've seen him too somewhere. New channel, sub up, new channel. Let me bring up Atlanta BK. Atlanta BK, what up?
Hey, what's up? Shit,
What you
I
got
live
for it, bro?
I live in the Sioux, so what y'all trying to know?
Oh yeah, yo, when you live in the Sioux, Freddie Mac got a party on Saturday out there in the Sioux. What it do? What it do? You seen the interview or part of it?
Friday.
I saw
My for Friday. You got he got a party Friday.
I saw Ice City last night that he was leaving casino. I saw him leaving casino last night. But I usually stay in the shadows, man. This the Sioux, so I stay in the shadows. I never say what's up to you. I never say hello. I just lay low and do my thing. I mean, I see you got a party, but for dudes that live out here, you know the vibes.
Well, Freddie Mac has a party on Friday, and
Yeah.
Well, do you think that his party is viable, Atlanta BK?
For sure.
Right? You sound
Like,
kind of down, Atlanta BK, on the Sioux. You live out there. You sounded kind of down, Atlanta.
Oh, not the Sioux nice. But for dudes, if you're coming on vacation, yeah, you should go to the party if that's your vibe. That's the beauty of the Sioux. Everybody like different things, and we can come together and make it special.
Yeah, well, you are happy that the nightclub is back open where Ice City was at last night. The casino, Playa Chiquita. You happy that's back open?
Yeah, it was.
Or
cool.
did you want to change? Do you like the change?
It don't matter to me. I'm gonna have my way anyway. But it was cool. I say it was about 33% what we used to. It ain't all the way there yet, but it was some nice talent. It wasn't too many guys, but yeah, even the yeah, it was cool. It was cool.
It was cool. Do you like this version of Sosua or the old? Do you like this version or the Sosua of the Sosua or the version before the raids? Which one you like better?
See, the thing is, it's like a give and take. Because it's like if you go back, then you're gonna lose this. But with this version, you get this. So that's why I'm like in the middle. It don't matter to me. If it was to come back, I'll be happy. With it like this, I'm happy. Like, it's good.
How long you lived out there in Sosua?
Since February.
Oh, so you just moved out there? Okay. Well, you've been going out there obviously for years, or you just started going out there?
Nah, I had just started going out here. I just started.
So you don't have okay. So Freddie Mac, I don't know how long Freddie Mac been going. So you don't have really Atlanta BK. You don't really know exactly the old Sosua.
I've been there for the last 4 Halloweens, man. The last
Freddie
4
Mac?
Halloweens I've been out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. I don't know about the history and all that stuff, but
I know what it is. My name is in the streets out there.
Yeah, I heard your name.
They know about me. They know about me out there. My name's in the streets out there. They know about me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I heard your name before, Freddie Mac. And
I do want people to know
it's
it's a little dangerous out here. You gotta I say you should definitely watch yourself and be very careful because a lot of people not getting the money that they was before, and
That's
that's kind of causing.
yeah,
That's
but
kind of causing a little bit more
that's all good.
desperation.
You got to move accordingly, man.
Yeah, that's
You know what
that's
I mean? You got to move accordingly.
desperation, and a dude got stabbed. I don't know if y'all heard that story about the girl. She stabbed the dude and she stabbed the security, and she free. She out here, man. Like they ain't lock her
I
up.
seen the story.
She
I seen it
stabbed two
recent.
people.
That was like a week, 2 weeks ago. It
Yeah,
was
she's
two
out
different
here.
ones. It was one before that one and then that one. Yeah, I remember that one.
She gonna stab somebody else. Yeah, she's back out. She free. So
Did they
y'all
say it was
boys,
self-defense? Probably self-defense.
I don't want to say too much, but they gonna side with each
Okay,
other.
no, don't say no. Don't
They
say no
gonna,
more. Say no
yeah,
more.
they gonna side with each other.
No, say no more. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
So what do you look forward to Halloween? Are you looking for Halloween to be lit, Atlanta BK? Do you want it to be lit? Do you want the Paso Bros out there, Atlanta BK? Do you mind? I mean, I'm
Yeah,
assuming
man.
that you're a Black American.
Yeah, I'm black. Yeah, I mean, they can come out here if they want. It don't really affect me like that. You know, I just like the vibes. You know, they can come out here. You should. I mean, if you got the money, you should. I don't see why not. It's a lot slower than it was before. You're not gonna see just chicas walking all over the place, but if you know what you're doing, I guess you can still have fun. It's just not gonna be like before.
What made you want to live out there? What made you are you renting or you bought a house?
Yeah, I'm renting. I done lived a lot of countries. This is just another chapter. I done lived in a lot of countries, so this is just another chapter in the whole thing.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It ain't forever.
Like
It's
dreams.
just right now.
Who's your inspiration to go to Sosua?
I don't know. I just when I came out here, I was like, dang, this crazy. I ain't never experienced nothing like this. I wanted to move out there. Then I started saving up money for a year and like putting everything in order, selling all my stuff. And then I moved out here February, literally on the Super Bowl. Like I wasn't even ready, but I was like, no, I gotta see the Super Bowl. And I moved out here on the Super Bowl.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Well,
yeah.
And you're not looking back, you know. So the order the raids and stuff don't make you want to move.
Nah. Because honestly, you know, I'm not really here only for the chicas, you know. Like everything, like you got to keep progressing, man. Like that's why I can even live out here. Like it's all about self-development. So it's like I got some goal that I'm trying to reach, and the chicas just the background. And it's funny to see, like living in the Sioux, I could really focus on my goals because as men, we spend a lot of time chasing pussy. Oh, can I say that? Well,
you already said it. It's too late now, but you know.
Yeah, my bad. But with all that time saved, I done noticed, man, I'm way more like efficient. Like I'm really like doing it different.
More efficient. I guess you if it's less action on that strip, you able to save money, you were able to save time and concentrate on less partying. That's what you're saying. Maybe that casino opening might be a detriment to you. Maybe that casino opening might be bad news for you.
Nah, I wouldn't go there too much. But what I'm saying is, as men, we spend a lot of time like chasing girls. Like, you know, we'll be texting girls, we'll be taking them on days. Who knows? You know, you might just be chilling in the house and there's a girl just in your house taking up your time that you could be using to progress. But without without that time being wasted now, because now I can just call the chick up, she gonna come 30 minutes, then I could really focus on elevating to the next level.
Yeah. I get you. I get what you're saying. I mean, you know, it's distractions. Yeah. Basically, you talk about distractions.
Yes.
But you did choose to move there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's
yo Ray, check your IG out, Ray. Check your IG out.
All right, let me check the IG out. Let me see what you said.
Check out that video, man.
You boys.
Let me see what Freddie Mac sent in the IG. Now, hey, Freddie Mac, you gonna invite Atlanta BK to the party? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Atlanta BK, you wanna go to the party on Friday? You know what I'm saying?
Now I'm standing in the shadows, man. Standing in the shadows.
In the shadows, you know.
I don't like going places with too many of my people. I love y'all from afar.
Too many ninjas. So you like that? All right. Hey,
I love y'all from afar.
So you're saying they caused? Do you blame the Pastor Bros from America for ruining Sosua? You know, I mean, you only been here. You mean
now? Look,
I don't know.
I wouldn't. I don't think it's ruined. I don't think it's ruined.
It's not ruined because it's better now. I think you think for you because it's less guys out there. That's why.
But but with me living in the DR, I done learned something like I don't even know if this should be said. People get caught up.
Don't say it if you don't want it because you living out there. Don't say it if you living out there. You gotta remember that.
People get caught up in one little area, but they don't understand that the whole country is. Oh man, you can take
what other
trip.
parts have you been to?
You can fly to Santiago and have a Sioux experience. You can have a Sioux experience in Santiago easily. But what I notice is a lot of dudes, because I got a lot of friends who come here. A lot of dudes get out that plane and they mind is still stuck in America and they want to approach women. They want to approach. But as an American, you can walk up to women and approach them with that English and they're gonna come, they not gonna tell you no.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay, Big Back done said it. But
yeah, read the chat. Read the people chats. And
yeah, Big Back done said it. And that's the facts. Like people is yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for your thing, Freddie Mac. I might have to because I'm on this device. Your request. You sent me a request to Instagram, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, because I'm on this.
Nah, don't worry about it, man. If you got to do it, don't even worry about it.
Yeah, because I got to look at it through the device.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. Don't worry about
it. Hold on,
let me
hold on. I'm gonna try to get it.
The streets know what the streets know what's up. They know what's going on. They know what's happening.
Let me see. I'm looking through my requests right now.
They know what's up.
And well, Freddie, Atlanta BK. Freddie Mac, do you sense that Atlanta BK? He says he doesn't like to be around a bunch of ninjas. You know, basically what he's saying, and he won't be going to your party, Freddie Mac.
I mean, listen, everybody is entitled to, they're going to Sosua. They want to enjoy their vacation or they want to enjoy their leisure time. To their liking, you know what I'm saying? If you don't want to be around a lot of ninjas, then that's on him, you know what I'm saying? But we got the hottest party in the Sioux that day, so.
That's on Friday, guys. Friday, Freddie Mac 88 is the Instagram. I'm looking for it right now on my thing, But yeah, so you sent me a video of the with the spot. What set up the Carter 4 in the building?
That's the big boy mansion, man. None of that, like, you know what I'm saying? 1.5 bathroom, people sharing and all that. That's the big boy mansion that we got.
Oh, okay. The big boy mansion.
None of that garbage these dudes is talking about on here.
See, they faking jacks. All right, I got you now. I got you. All right, so let me see if I can bring it up. Freddie Mac, he got the I'm gonna follow you back. Private. And Freddie Mac 88 is what you would hit up if you want to do that Sosua party on Friday. I sent you a request, so accept my request, and I can see the. Oh, matter of fact, let me see if you can, because your message didn't come through yet. Accept my request, and probably.
I got you.
I'll try to play. I'll play it from my phone. Shout out to you, Carter 4. Come on, style. Carter 4. I'm going to Rome. On Thursday. Europe. Outside the Big Four. We're gonna see. Maybe Rome take over Sosua in the Big Four. Carter 4. I don't know. I don't know. Well, all right. I see it now. let's see what we looking at. Let me look at it first. Okay, let me turn my volume on. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to my new channel, Taste Test Unlimited. Also, thank you, Ice City, for coming on and telling us what's going on out there in the Soo. We got Atlanta BK. Like, hey, you ninjas kind of ruined the Soo, and he's happy without you there. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
Well, I mean, that's the vibe I'm getting. But I mean,
yeah, the Soo been cool. I mean, it was cool when everybody was out here. It's just a new. It's different now.
Yeah. Well, hey, it's better for you, right?
I would say it's better for expats now. Like if you're an expat, it would be better for you now.
Yeah, for you, you're an expat. You live out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for expat.
I mean, it is what it is. You could like what you want to like. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying?
But it's times, I don't know. It's times when you miss, new people coming in all the time. It's times when you'll miss that too. So it's a give and take.
Yeah. No, I mean, like I said, anybody, you got the right. You moved out there. You got the right to feel the way you feel. You know what I'm saying? I can't force you to feel a certain way. If you don't want to be around a bunch of ninjas, spirit flying ninjas, you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me bring this video up.
Shout out to Rich Boy. Rich Boy's in the chat. Shout out to Rich Boy.
Rich Boy, salute.
Shout out to Rich Boy. Get Rich Boy on here, man.
Well, the link is dropped in the chat. Let me drop it again. Anybody that got any information on the Soo, this is a Soo thing. I'm gonna have a few guests on over the next few days or the next week. Going up to Halloween Sosua, you know what I'm saying?
We could get the big boy mansion in Santo Domingo too. That's nothing. Guerrero, whatever your name is, we could do that too.
Romeo Guerrero.
That's light work. You know what I'm saying? We don't have these Cash App issues over here. We don't have those problems.
I'm gonna just look at it a little bit first before I show it. That song probably copyrighted, so let me. I don't want to have to cut that out the live. So I'm gonna just look at it, see what's going on. Okay, all right. So let me put this on the big screen. Yeah, this is the party on Friday. The party on Friday, guys. This is from Freddie Mac. Not Fannie and Freddie Mac. This is Freddie Mac. Out there inside the Soo. It's gonna repeat. So look at that mansion, guys. Hit him up, Freddie Mac 88. Instagram Freddie Mac 88 on for Friday. The party. Let me press play again right there. Friday, guys. This is a brother out there doing a party. Look at the pool. You got your pool sharks out there, swimming pool. How many rooms?
Niggas want to play ball. Y'all can play. Bring your kicks, man. Play ball. We get a 5-on-5. We got to see the full court.
You get the full court in there too.
You see the full court.
The villa at?
Yeah, you see the video.
Right,
in the video.
All right, I'm right there. Let me see with the quartet. It's the pool. All right, that's the pool table. Oh, that was the court right there, right? All right. I thought that was the pool at first. That was a basketball court.
Yeah, that's the court.
Nah, I do mess with the 5-on-5. I just don't know if people really do it.
We could play ball out there.
Hey guys, $25 to get in. He's gonna, we're not gonna. This is the party. It's a sewer, so we just assume there's gonna be some clientele in there. All right, hidden location. Shout out the Gangsta Lifestyle is in the building. Shout out the Gangsta Lifestyle. There's a party right there for Saturday. Friday. Freddie Mac 88 Instagram. Hit him up. $25. Anybody that's out there in the Soo that's going to be out there, that's a party right there. You're going to have. That's a nice mansion. See if you get it before it sell out, because you still got like a week to go. So before it sell out, it's not it's not infinity amount of rooms in there. You know what I'm saying? I guess people could still go without even paying for a room, right? So $25.
It's gonna be more. It's gonna be more at the door. Just for FYI, it's gonna be more at the door. what I'm saying? It's better to just get your tickets in advance and have everything in motion. There's gonna be more at the door.
If y'all guys want to play some ball, yeah, bring some kicks too, man. Play some ball while you out there. Y'all right there. That's the court right there. You know what I'm saying? Impress them girls. You know what I'm saying? Hey, don't lose, but impress them girls with your basketball skills. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Just have a great time. You know what I'm saying? Sosua last stand. Freddie Mac 88 Instagram. You go over there. You know what I'm saying? And check that out. Freddie Mac 88. Let me see. All right, so I got that. Put that right there. Anybody else want to come on real quick? Anybody else got any more info on Sosua? I'm gonna have some more guests over the next few days before I hit up Rome. And like I said, anything break out there in Sosua or anywhere while I'm in Rome, I'm gonna go live from Mount Vesuvius while I'm on the volcano out there, and I'm gonna go live and give y'all updates about Sosua from Italy. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry, guys. I'm gonna still have my update shows. What's going on? I'm expecting a few more guests over the next couple of days about Sosua and Colombia also. So anybody else got anything else to say?
Yeah,
Mac, what else you got to say?
I'm gonna drop down, but yeah, holla at me, Freddie Mac 88. I'm sorry if you on Halloween, if you're in Sosua for Halloween, just hit me up, man. Come out, have a good time at the party, man. You know what I'm saying?
Instagram, Freddie Mac 88. Salute to you. Thank you for coming on.
Y'all fellas enjoy, man.
Hopefully you have a successful party out there. Friday, guys. Friday is the party. Freddie Mac at that mansion. Atlanta BK. So what else you got to say, Atlanta BK? You know, anything else to say?
Sure. What questions would you ask me? Well,
okay. Well, the beach. Now, like, it seems like to me, Atlanta BK, like, you're good the way it is. You're good with the raids. You're good with ninjas probably being discouraged from going out there. So, I think you know, is more than enough chicks for you. You know, you're like, well, you know, you're good. I think you like the tranquility. It's tranquil, right?
It was more than enough before. It was more than enough before.
But you like being tranquil.
Like once you live here, you can't mess with chicks every day. Like that's really just a cherry on top of the DR. You can't mess with chicks every day. If that's your plan when you coming out here, you're gonna be so depressed. You're gonna be so drained. By the third day that you mess with chicks, you're gonna be dead. Like you're not gonna be able to keep that going.
By the third day, you know, Ice City, he's gonna be out there for a whole month. And he got sand on top of that.
I spoke with him, man. I don't know what he's gonna do. He got to figure out something to, you know, be productive. If you're gonna just drink and smoke all day, that's not fun. What are you doing?
Well, you know what? You know, I mean, yeah, I mean, the lifestyle is the lifestyle. I mean, you know,
you gotta figure. Especially if you're not gonna go to Puerto Plata, it's so much more in Puerto Plata. You know, I got a friend, he promote clubs out there. You gotta expand, man. The girls in the suit, the ones that's coming up to you, that's literally the worst woman that you can get on the island. The one that's coming to you first, that's the worst woman you can get on this island. So what are you doing? Especially if you have 30 days.
Yeah, he got like 25 nights out there. I would think that like he could do like I did. Last time I was out there in Punta Cana, I was for the month, and I took a week out. Remember Uncle Rico and tapped in with Troy and Dominican Diaries, and we took a road trip for like a good week, and we hit up Las Terrenas. We hit up Sosua for a couple of nights.
Now that's how you gotta do. You know, you gotta move around. You can't just for a month. That's tough. If you don't got no like
we have a few places. You know, around the DR. You know what I'm saying? So that was cool, and I still got to stay like 3 weeks in my main spot, Punta Cana. You know what I'm saying? So,
and I've never been to Punta Cana. I've been to the capital, Santiago, Sosua, Puerto Plata. I've never been to Punta Cana because A lot of people told me it's like America, but I gotta check it out.
Well, yeah, I mean, they got American chicks out there. That, when they say America, well, as far as like where the girls is hanging out at Infinity and this and that, American chicks do hang out in there. That's the main thing. American chicks and American guys. Well, American guys hang out everywhere.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
American chicks. So it's a mix of American chicks and Dominican chicks, Dominican mangoes, as we call them. So that's the
Okay.
difference. Which, you know, whatever. I don't mind that. Some people do mind it. So that's a problem for some people. So
Yeah.
but I mean, it's worth a try. I mean, let me see. Nagua. We went to Nagua Beach also, which was nice, very nice. Nagua Beach, Las Terrenas.
Okay.
Now we didn't see much of Las Terrenas because the Airbnb was inside of a barrier or a hood, and I was like, you know what? We went to the beach, but it was like, no, we in the wrong section. God damn it, we not staying here long.
Yeah.
So, but it was cool to just being there. You know what I'm saying? And you know, Nagua, very nice beach. Nagua Beach, very nice. On the weekend, try out Nagua on the weekend.
Okay.
You get a couple of mangoes on that beach too.
Wait, I gotta clarify something. Somebody saying that I'm saying that the Sosua is the whole DR. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Sosua is the DR. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying if you look presentable, you can definitely find some female companionship in any town in the DR. You don't gotta depend on Sosua. And you know, most of us are black. You know, we used to approaching women. It's not hard.
Yeah, we're forced to approach them in New York, especially when you in the inner cities, and when we growing up, man, and we past our teenage years or whatever, teenage years too. We are forced to approach the woman out here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So we
Definitely
just
have a lot of practice.
even if you're shy as hell, you're like, look, God damn it, I'm dry. I need a woman.
You're gonna need something. Yeah.
You get that courage and just go ahead. If you got to get drunk, if you got to do something, you approach a woman out here in New York City or in the States in general. So you take that over there. But I think people, well, this is the reason you moved out there, right? It's easier to approach them, even non-mangoes, right? BK.
Yeah, it's way easier. But I ain't moved out here just for the women. That's just like a cherry on top. I moved out here to elevate and to be around some people that's like me, like that look like me. I never lived in a country with people who look like me. Like when I was overseas, I was living in Asia, so I was always an outsider, and I kind of got tired of that. So I'm like, then I heard about the suit, then I took the vacation, and then I started saving up, and that's when I moved.
What part of Asia? Thailand? Philippines?
I was living in Japan, Korea, and Thailand. So I did that for about 5 years.
Okay.
Then I came back. Then I went back to Atlanta. That was burnt out because after 5 years, Atlanta changed so much. You know, New York dudes came down. Well, really, all black people came down.
Atlanta, well, your name is Atlanta, bro. Hey, no,
Atlanta,
Atlanta BK. Your name is Atlanta BK.
Yeah, you know,
hold
Atlanta
on,
changed.
Stay right there. I'm looking at a circle. Hold on, stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Your name is Atlanta BK. You can't. Why you mad at Atlanta guys for going out there? You Atlanta.
No. I mean, I'm saying Atlanta changed. That's what I'm saying. Atlanta changed. Atlanta, like if you go to Atlanta, it's not the same Atlanta that I grew up in. And somebody
you don't like Atlanta guys in Sosua.
Oh no. I don't mind anybody coming to Sosua. I think everybody should come and experience that because it's a one of one. Like I done been a lot of places in the world. The only place probably similar is I've been in Colombia and Thailand. That's it. It's like a one of one. But somebody just asked me why couldn't I elevate in the US? And what I'm trying to say is I did. I mean, I already elevated in the US. That chapter is over with. Like I did that already.
Yeah. Oh, well, subscribe to my new channel, guys. Taste Test Unlimited. And shout out to Sunday Love out there in Japan. She's a YouTuber that I've been following in Japan. When you mentioned Japan, so I give that YouTuber, the lovely Sunday Love, an American black female that moved out there to Japan. She's a YouTuber out there, very successful. Shout out to her out there inside Japan. So would you say DR right now? I mean, it's a sewer in the state. Is it better than the other Asian places you've been?
See, the thing that I'm still trying to figure out, I'm gonna have to learn Spanish because that's the only way I'm gonna really be able to know the truth about the DR. Like, as people who speak English, we really can't have a solid opinion on these people until we can build relationships and actually understand the culture completely. So I'm just in the.
I'm gonna drop the link one more time, guys. I'm gonna drop the link one more time for you guys. I got some more beer. We just chilling. You know. But go ahead, Atlanta.
Oh yeah, they talking about how the people came into Atlanta and changed it. But yeah, I mean, that ain't bad though. I mean, it was bound to happen. Atlanta was gonna get changed. Yeah, well, when I was growing up, rent in Atlanta was $700. Now it's like $1,500 and then double. So
15,
whole new place. Okay. And it was all of us there. It was a black city. It ain't like that no more. It's mixed now. It's white, Hispanic, black isn't even the majority in Atlanta no more. It done switched up.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, you know. So, any other places you plan on moving after you leave DR?
I really can't say. I really want to go. I guess once I learn Spanish, I guess I'll start exploring other Spanish countries.
Okay. Any interest in Colombia?
I've been there. I hit Cartagena one time. I mean, the thing about that, I didn't really enjoy it because it was the same thing like when I was in Asia. Like, I don't look like them, so I stick out. Like, I don't look like them. That's one of the main reasons why I picked DR. I could blend in seamlessly. I look like them. So maybe, well, somebody did tell me if I went to Cali, Colombia, I would look like them. But I don't know.
Cali, Colombia, yes. My guy Sunday Smoking was out there. Flyboy Wade, they were out there about a month and a half ago. Yeah, that's an option, you know. But you might want to get your feet wet in like a Cartagena, whatever. So, first, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've been out there. It was cool. It was cool. Colombia different though. You know, they have pistolas out there. They got things out there. You know, in DR they don't got those tools out here.
Well, no, they got guns. Guns. Yeah, they got guns in DR. I see it all the time. They got them. I mean, but you're talking about in the tourist section where they don't really mess with you. And like it's Sosua or this and that.
In the DR, it's like it's not as accessible. You know, Colombia, they got them, you know, everywhere. You know, that's it's different out there as far as with weapons. Out here, you'll see somebody pull a machete on you. That's like the weapon of choice out here, machete.
Yeah, but I think you're talking about the tourist area because they got them they got them. They really.
Yeah, I mean, they got them.
Whatever you see, your experience, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they do got them. They just don't got as many.
Mm-hmm. Travelmatic in the building. But Stacks says blacks are still 44% in Atlanta. So, you know, still a heavy percentage in Atlanta, says Stacks.
But it used to be, man, I didn't have my first white friend till I was in 10th grade. Like, we didn't even used to see white people. So I don't even know. I can't say what percent that was.
The Lil Jon era. He said that you talk about the Lil Jon era.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Franchise Boys era.
Where was Luke's Peep Show? Where was that?
Luke's Peep Show.
Have you started learning Spanish? Says Juan Diego. What up, Juan Diego?
Yeah,
Salute.
yeah. I've been on that the whole time I've been here. Man, Spanish is so much different than English. It's a journey. Like, I was even asking ChatGPT how long it was gonna take me to learn. It's a journey, but it's coming together. It's definitely one of the hardest things I've learned in my life.
You want to elevate? Go to Sosua. Oh man, That is funny. If you want to
Nah, that's
elevate,
rich.
go to Sosua.
Hey, actually, even though Brady making a joke, that joke is kind of true.
Yeah. So what? Like, why you say that? So like,
You gotta, cause I say like being in Sosua, you learn a lot about like how women think. Like you learn a whole lot, like how they would try to manipulate you, how they try to trick you. Because when I was new out here, girls would be making up all these stories trying to get me to send them money and all this stuff. But over time, I done really started to just figure them out and just watch them, see how they act when they lying, see how they act when they trying to manipulate you, what they'll do. Man, girls done pull all kind of things trying to manipulate me. Like you wouldn't even guess.
right. Well, please explain. Like, what warnings would you give guys to go out there before they go out there? Any newbies?
Please don't send no money, man. Oh my God.
Don't be a Wamu,
Don't
Western Union
send
probably.
no money. Cause I'm telling you, as a dude who live out here, you sending money. Like I done seen the girl come to my house with the Western Union receipt. She just put it on my couch and we just laughed about it. Like you feel like you helping, but you getting finessed. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe that make them feel better. And a lot of people say, if you got it, you might as well.
Yeah.
Like maybe I don't want to mess up the girls' games. If you're gonna send money, send it. I don't know.
Right. No, let me see. Let me see.
Yeah,
Well,
Sue
like I
definitely
said,
underworld.
Ray Cartagena in comparison to Sosua, what's the difference is? Let me go take a leak real quick. Ray Cartagena specifically, because I love me some Cartagena, especially back in the
Now,
pandemic era. Go ahead.
yeah, like I mean, if it's about women, then Cartagena is definitely better than Sosua. I was only in Cartagena for like 3 days, so I've been in the suit since February, so I really can't compare completely. But if you're just talking about straight women, Cartagena is gonna be better easily. What else? Safety. Sosua is probably safer. Colombia is definitely real shiesty. They way more aggressive in Colombia too. That's another thing because them boys do not leave you alone in Colombia. I don't know what the chat want to ask. I can read now. Training grounds, then travel to other places. Yeah, I would say Sosua is definitely the training grounds. That's like a perfect place for a first time traveler to get your feet wet. Yeah, the girls definitely begging more, and they got a good excuse now. Like I heard the girls been sending people messages now saying, "Oh yeah, you heard Sosua was bad now, so I need you to send money because Sosua was bad." And dudes really falling for it. I mean, I can't be mad. It's part of the game.
Yeah, it's part of the game, and you enter the game and you play in the game. Sometimes you win at the game, sometimes you lose at the game. You know.
Yeah.
You know. But some guys feel like they're winning, even if they send some chicks money because they like what it gives them something to do when they are at home in the States to keep that rapport with the chick. And
Yeah.
it makes them feel good. They don't feel like they're losing.
Yeah. I mean,
Feel good.
that's the thing. I mean, you're not really getting no brownie points, man. The man that she really loves in the burial with her. I'm telling these girls, they not lonely. They never lonely. Like, think about it. They look good. Dominican men want them. Haitian men want them. They not single. Maybe the man they with don't got money, but she like him for other reasons. So the rapport that you think you building, you could have built that. She would have came to you if you would have spent that same money once you hit the island. You don't gotta try to hold her by sending money while you in the States. You're not holding nothing. Because you're gonna be sending money while you gone, but when you come, guess what? You're gonna pay again. She's not gonna be like, oh, you sent me this money back then, so now this about to be free. Nah. That's not how the island work. The island work, they only think about today. They don't think about yesterday or tomorrow. They think about today. And that's something I really had to get used to, because I done been with some girls and I done tried to make some plans for the future, but they don't think like that. They don't think in the future. They not like us. They got a different thought process.
And Sosua is a little beach town that's looked down by everyone in the rest of the island. You feel that way? According to Romeo Guerrero.
Oh, so yeah, nah, that's true. It is looked down on. Like when you say, "Oh yeah, I was in Sosua," it's like the record scratch. Yeah. You was where? But I mean, I'm the type, I don't really be caring what people think, so I let people know. Yeah, I be in the suit. I don't care. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. All right, let me see. And they begging for them to send it in now, DJ Money. Now I've heard reports of that.
Definitely.
To be honest with you, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys. I had a chick hit me up on Facebook, because when I was on Facebook heavy from like 7 years ago, she sent me a message through Instant Messenger. Over the past like 2 months, she sent me like 2 messages. It was just weird because I knew her back from 2015 or so, a while ago, out there in the sewer. Like, wow. This is when the raid is going on, and about 2 messages over the past couple of months, out of nowhere, out of the blue. So that lets you know, what their line of thinking right now. They're just trying to hit everybody up that they knew from back in the days.
But you got to know, like, at the same time, it's guys who live on the island and they hitting us up too. So it's like, but I already know they hitting dudes up that's not on the island, because that's where they get their big bag from. They get their big bag from the guys who in the US. The guys that's on the island, we already know. You're not going to get too much of nothing this way. Because I know who your real dude is. Because we see them every day or every week or every month, so we know who they really are. They could play that good girl game if you're not here.
Las Vegas Sports Talk, what up? What up? Hey, this is another guy. He lives out there. You ever met him? You know him? Las Vegas Sports Talk.
Las Vegas Sports.
Shout to him in this channel, by the way.
Nah, I don't know.
They think about today. Facts.
Yep,
Las Vegas. How was? You want to hit the link real quick for like a couple of minutes?
Yeah.
How is Sosua looking?
Definitely.
Now, to be fair, to be honest, Ice City said Sosua is still a go for people. Now he was disgruntled, he was mad. He looking at that empty strip, but he said it's still a go. If Las Vegas Sports Talk want to come up and give some words for a couple of minutes, he can. He is another expat out there inside Sosua. All week I'm gonna have people from Sosua, boots to the ground. I said, let me get people that's out there taking trips out there. You're gonna have different opinions on whether or not Ice City said it's still a go. But even though he had,
I think so,
some problems with the strip being empty, he still said it's a go. So
yeah, I think so. I think you'll still enjoy yourself. You're just gonna have to find. I'm talking that Monday through Wednesday. You gotta find something to do, man.
About the ATV, did they ban the ATVs on certain parts?
No more ATVs
on.
I see a bunch of them. They still here.
They still there? Okay, they have put a rule in. Okay, so all right. Say no more. I don't want to get nobody in trouble. Say no more. Say no more. Okay.
But the thing is, I think maybe that ruling was put in place so the police can actually mess with you. Like if they really want to mess with you, since it's official that you're not supposed to have an ATV, they probably, they'll probably mess with you if they want to, because they actually can now.
Right. Melwood Talks in the building. We got Stacks 82 Raze people that send money to women or called FinSub. They get a dopamine from just sending money. Look up that word FinSub. Okay. I heard of WAMU,
Okay.
Western Union Poppies,
Yeah,
But yeah, that could be something also. That could be like a technical term for it right there. The
definitely.
technical definition of it, fence up.
And I
You
say
know,
it ain't nothing wrong with that because that same dude, he was gonna spend that money on a date in the US anyway. That money was
right?
going to a woman no matter what. He had that in his mind. So it's all good.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
he's
I
messing
can
up.
see. Yeah, I can
I don't see
see
it like
how.
he's messing
Right,
up
right.
the market. In my mind, I don't see him like messing up the market of Sosua because that money that he's gonna give her, that money about to get spent. She not putting that in no bank account. That money gone.
What's your future plan? You a trick in a red light district, said JJ. Well, you gonna get the trolls, Brooklyn up here. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Nah, usually when I come on chats, people don't like me usually. I don't know. People usually don't like me. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know.
Well, here's a guy, an expat out there inside Sosua. Shout out to the Las Vegas Sports Talk is in the building. How you doing?
Salute, Razor. Salute. Salute, Atlanta.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hey,
YouTube channel, Las Vegas Sports Talk out there inside the Zoo. And for people that don't know, you've been popular on NYC The Future channel, some of the NYC The Future. Subscribe to the Las Vegas Sports Talk. He's here to give us a few minutes on what's going on out there for the Sioux and Halloween. You see, I don't know if you've seen part of Ice City. What are you looking at out there? Should guys still go out there for Halloween and for Super Bowl in the Sosua, Las Vegas Sports Talk before the raids happening and the police out there? I know, well, Ice City showed that the strip was empty. That's just, on Pedro Glasante. Give us your take on will brothers still have fun in groups going out there?
okay. First of all, shout out to Future Online Nation. And hey, I was popping on my YouTube channel, Las Vegas Sports Talk. You guys want college football bets? That's the place to go. Last week, uh, 5 out of 6. So
You want some money? You want some money?
I'm trying to stop. That's my way of stopping the fundies. So you guys can go to my channel, get that money,
Oh
stop the
yeah.
fundies.
Oh, you could gamble, gamble, and win the trip. You know what I'm saying?
There you
Hit
go.
that
Win a trick.
parlay. Yeah, hit that parlay. Las Vegas Sports Talk. Right there. Go to that channel. That's something different, and that's something innovative in the space. If you win some money on the Las Vegas Sports Talk advice, hey, you get your trip, a free trip. Maybe some a one way or
But
round trip.
as far as Ice, shout out to Ice, Atlanta, everyone has been saying it. Go back to the lives. I've been saying this during the raids. Yeah, they were raiding on Pedro Casante, but when you go off the beaten path, it's nothing's changed.
That's pretty much
That's
what Ice City
Pedro
was saying.
Casante.
Ice City was pretty much
I
saying.
said that. Go back to NYC The Futures channel. I've said it on there several times. Just stay off the strip. You'll be okay.
Stay off the strip and you'll be okay. Now, no. All right. No, that's great advice. Now, the strip is a selling point historically. Now, you would understand where, because a lot of YouTube videos showing the strip and the creep cams and stuff like that, showing that strip. Now, people just assume, well, it's dead now. It's not going to be the same because of those videos is like null and void now.
That is correct.
Yeah, so you got to understand how people will feel like, man, it's not the same. It's dead. I ain't wasting my time and money to go out there without that strip. How
So
would it
my
play that?
so Razor, this is my advice to those people that are thinking like that. If you think the Sioux is dead, stay home. Yeah, more for us. More
He
for us.
said, "He just said, stay home." Yeah.
I mean, Atlanta will tell you he's living out here. Is Freddie? Shout out to what was that? Freddie Mac. Shout out to
Freddie Mac
him. I guess he's
at
out
that
here.
party on
So
Friday,
come
by the
on,
way. You gonna
you're
go to
throwing
that
a
party on Friday? Go to that party on Friday.
if you're throwing a party that only means one thing. What? They're here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why would he waste his time trying to throw a party when Sosua's dead? Does that really make sense?
Yeah, no, well, you're right. No, me, no, believe me. I'm not stupid. I know. I analyze stuff, and especially with the casino opening back up,
And once again,
that's
I
going to be
said that.
packed.
I,
That's going to be
I,
packed. I
I
already
said
know. Yeah, that's going to be packed.
I said that before. Go to the other casino by Flip Flops. They had a place there, and I told everyone that the casino was opening up. Wow, look at that! It opened. I'm just online nation, just here to make Sosua great again.
Well, and not just the casino part, the disco inside the casino. Like there's one in Coral Reef, or that's the name. Yeah, underneath the gym I go to out there. Shout out to the owner of the gym. I like him. He cool. Great gym. He got the half court basketball court in there too. I would always support that gym on the like third floor, and then down on the first floor you got the casino, but with the disco. And then prior to Keita, that's the one I was talking about out there inside. On the other end, past you know uh what's that Europa, way past Europa, and heading back towards Ambi to the left. And there's a beach down there too. If you got so that place just opened back up, and I think that place is going to be packed for a little. I mean, who knows about the authority what they're going to do later on, but right now that's the place to go at nighttime, like late at night. He said later, probably 1 o'clock in the
Yes,
morning.
yes, yes. Has
Yeah,
to be late at
not
night.
but that's the place. It's gonna be packed with some chicks and this guy and people. It's gonna be a party atmosphere. So I think that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be lit for Halloween. I think that's gonna be lit for Halloween. So I think it's gonna be odd. It's just that the main strip in front of Roomba is gonna be dry and dead. It's gonna be odd. It's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be awkward. But I think guys still gonna be able to have fun 100%. You
Yeah,
know.
if you coming down here watching the videos like most people have,
Mhm.
when they found out about this place, they watched YouTube videos and said, "Wow, I want to go see that." And yeah, you're not going to see that.
Yeah, you're not gonna see that no more.
You're not, yeah. You ain't gonna see that. You ain't gonna see that. You're not gonna see that. but it is what it is. And it takes some adjusting. It takes some word of mouth and people talking about I'm doing the lives now. I'm gonna have more people that's boots on the ground out there in Sosua over the next few days. You know what I'm saying? Come in and give their opinion on what's going on. You know what I mean? You know,
And I guarantee you, everybody that's boots on the ground here, they're not going to tell you Sasua's dead. I guarantee you, they'll say, "Oh, outside of Rumbas is dead." Yeah, but they won't tell you Sasua as a whole is dead. They won't tell you that.
right.
I,
Okay. Well, no, but I want you guys, man, wherever you go, have a great time. I would say this Las Vegas sports, even if it's not the same. I thought Sasua wasn't the same when I first started going anyway, right? 2014. I thought it fell off a lot, but it was still good. I mean, it was still a good play. I never say it wasn't a good place to go, and I can see why people still had it in the top four. So I can see why now people would still say go, and I understand that. I enjoyed myself when I went like 6 months ago. When I made that road trip on a like me. I think it was neutered, obviously from what it once was, but it was still a fun place. I can't deny that. And I think in a way, right now, it's still a fun place. It doesn't have to be your number one. None of these places have to be your number one. It could just be a place to go if the price is right as far as your flights, whatever. Go out there. If you get a good price on a flight, you're like, hey, you know what? I could do a quick weekend or 5 nights out there. If I get a nice price on a flight in a hotel, I think it's still a worthwhile place to go. You know what I'm saying? It's just not going to be like so. A lot of times you don't want to be number one because if you're number one, guess what? You get rated. You get talked about too much, and that's just happens with everything, right? You don't want to be the leader
that
of a gang. You don't want to be the leader of the mafia. You don't want to be the number one guy because they, all the heat come down on you, right?
part,
So
I
that's just the
hear
way it goes in life.
Razor, I hear exactly what you're saying. Case in point, NYC the future, number one. Everybody coming after him. So I understand your point.
He's going to be out there. I'm going to have him on. He's going to be out there over the next week. I'm going to have him on to discuss Sosua, what he's looking at. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have him on. NYC the future. Yeah, NYC the future. He was dominant in the space.
Dominate.
January, February. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and then he hit the little road bump because everybody start coming after you. You know what I'm saying? You up there, everybody start coming after you, fractions start, and it just changes. You just got to adjust. He has to adjust. He's still hanging in there, and he's going to be out there in Sosua, and I'm going to have him on over the next few days also when he lands in Sosua. So I got a full lineup. I got a full lineup of guests that's going to be coming up and giving their reviews of Sosua. It's going to be highly interesting, highly interesting. And like I said, I'm going to be out there in Rome, but even if I'm out there in Rome, in Italy in general, or Greece also, I'm still going to go live from my hotel and cover what's going on out there in the Sioux. If I gotta be at goddamn Mount Vociferous, the volcano, I'm gonna go live. If something happens, you know, out there in the Sioux, I'm gonna go live from the volcano, Mount Vociferous. You know, the volcano that buried Pompeii. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna cover it. So I'm looking forward to that. The Las Vegas Sports Talk. You know, well, let's say this. Like, what should NYC? He's talking about staying with Rello. Should he stay with Rello or Las Vegas Sports Talk? You wanna answer that?
Oh, I didn't hear. I
Well,
didn't hear he was staying with
Ice
Rello.
City. You know what?
Ice City.
He was talking about staying with Ice City, and Rello was supposed to stay there. That's not going to happen no more. So you know what? He's talking about staying with Ice City. Should he pay the money to stay with Ice City?
And the villa, that villa looks nice. Yeah, I would. I would. I'm sure you can get a fun. Well, actually, I heard he don't do fundies no more, but setting the trend, setting the standard.
Right.
But yeah, I would go there. But if they want to send it in so he can stay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. And that's Las Vegas Sports Talk. You know, send it in.
Send it in.
Otto Wells in the middle. Otto Well, I'm gonna hit you up tonight. Otto Well, I'm gonna hit you up a little bit later on tonight. Otto Well, shout out to you, Otto Well. That subscribe to the Las Vegas Sports Talk. We're giving us some minutes. Another expat out here. Out there in Sosua, giving us the lowdown. How's that beach? Now, I see you said the beach kind of weak on a Saturday. What's your take on the beach? Maybe that was just a bad day for the beach. What's your take on the beach?
I was actually out there.
There's people on the beach. I mean, the buildings are some of the buildings are tore down, but there's people on the beach.
There's people out there.
Yeah.
It's not like before.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's nothing like before. But
yeah,
once again, how they say Sosua is dead. Oh, the beach is dead. No, there's people on the beach. You're still gonna get approached. The good thing is you're able to pull your phone out now and record without them saying, "Oh, no video."
Video, yeah.
Yeah, I mean the beach still, it's got some stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
You can enjoy yourself. You can sit down and chicks will be walking by. They'll walk by.
Yeah.
It's not like it's not like
it ain't
Carter
what you,
Hill now. It's
yeah,
not
it ain't
Carter
what
Hill.
you expected when you was out here, Razor. But yeah,
it's not.
Like I said, I don't mind. Like I said, I travel places. I don't mind it. I don't mind it being the best. I don't mind it being the most crowded with the mangoes. I don't mind it not being that. Because right now at this time of my life, I just want tranquilo, fun vibes. It doesn't, all it needs is a bar with some beer and a fine, beautiful waitress or a bartender. I'd rather both bartender and fine waitress. You know what I'm saying? I'm good, and I'm gonna just enjoy my trip. You know what I'm saying? So me personally, it doesn't matter to me. That's why I like Punta Cana. I like, I'm going to Rome. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to expect out there, but I'm going to Rome on Thursday. So I'm just gonna enjoy what I get out there. You know what I'm saying? So me, I mean, I could go back to the Sioux. You know what I mean? But that's just me personally. Now I won't say it would be my first place to go back to, but I don't mind going back there. You know what I'm saying? I got old friends out there. Of course, because still got the flip flops out there. Freddie Mac now that I know him, Freddie Mac. So I mean I could go back out there. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's not. I mean, we had relationships with chicks. I've had relationships with chicks all my life. You know what I'm saying? in New York City. You know what I'm saying? It's like the chicks is not the main thing for me. Honestly, you know what I mean? Or else I wouldn't be going wrong or nothing like that. So
And just
yeah,
like Atlanta said,
yeah.
same thing. I mean, you don't specifically come out here for the chicas. I mean, no, you do other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chica's just like cherry on top.
Cherry on top.
And it's good to have them around, of course.
Yeah,
But
they cook for you.
oh,
Clean. Like, come on, what more can you want?
yeah, yeah. Let me see. Anybody else got any other questions? You said Rello rolling out right now. Well, we're gonna go over there and see what's going on with Rello over there. Like I said, shut up the born ready for your donation. 8-year expat here in Sosua. Expats and locals know when you're fresh meat. You need at least 3 years before you speak the real language and do not get overcharged.
You know, I agree with that because it's like, man, my boys when they get off the plane, it's like the people in the town can like see it on them, like they just attack them. But when I'm with them, it's funny. They'll ignore me, and then they'll just be attacking the dude, like my friend that I'm with. They'll ignore me.
I'm,
Right.
I'm starting to see that also. I'm starting to see that
Yeah,
now also.
you just got. I guess when you get off that plane, you just got that vibe, but it's you got that look about you, like your eyes wide open, and they can see
Oh,
that, and they feed off that.
Yeah.
and then let me say this, Razor, for everybody that's listening, everybody that's coming out here. Um, Everybody got, their driver, when you come out here, oh, I got this driver I can call, whatever. His best interest is not necessarily for you. I had
Not at
to
all.
catch,
Not at all.
I had to catch my driver. I caught my driver last 3 days ago. We went out to the bar, only had one beer. The beer was like what, 250?
Two
Yeah,
dollars
give
a
me
piece.
five,
Yeah.
250 pesos. Oh,
$5.
give me,
Well,
give me five,
Let me make it $5.
give me 500 pesos. I said, whoa, no, no. That's not what the bill says. The bill says 250. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna give you 250.
I say it
So
ain't no friends in the suit, man.
yeah, there's the best.
Ain't no
They
friends in
don't
the
have
suit.
your best interest, even though they drive you around, whatever. Just make sure you're watching them.
And that's like usually that one of their angles, they try to take an angle of I'm your friend, or they try to this another angle. They try to take an angle of come on, man, I need something to feed my family. Da, da, da. But look, man, you got to be
Yeah,
cold, harsh, stone
cars
face.
breaking down. Yeah,
I don't care. I don't care what's going on. Get away from me. I don't care. Back up. Don't do that again. Don't approach me again. They'll get the
Right.
memo.
Right. Right. Well, Las Vegas. You been to Colombia, Las Vegas?
no, I haven't been to Colombia yet.
Yeah. You've been anywhere besides DR?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been to Korea.
Korea.
Uh, uh,
Oh, well, South Korea, obviously. Not North Korea. You
South,
been to North
yeah,
Korea?
South,
All
South.
right. Yeah.
Well, I saw North Korea. I was that close to North Korea.
The border. What military? Right, military.
Yeah, military.
Okay. Well, in your assessment, and before you break out of here, what's your favorite country that you've been to? Now things change over the years, though. It's
I,
not gonna be. You know.
I would love to go back to Korea. Korea was dope. I checked out Pop, salute to Pop when he went. It was
Shout
just
out to my guy
reminiscing
Pop.
on old days.
He tweaking. He tweaking. Shout out to
Yeah,
Pop.
nah. Korea is fun. Korea like a hidden gem.
Yeah,
Yeah, Korea's a hidden gem. People really you wouldn't know how much I say like Korea's like America in Asia. Because all the history that we got with them, we got their culture. It's real similar to ours out there.
But the last time you been out there, Atlanta?
2021.
Okay, so you're very recent. How about you in Las Vegas? When the last time you been out there? Probably right,
Oh,
a long time ago.
oh wow, yeah. 2000 maybe.
Okay, yeah, no, all right. So We're gonna go more of what the intel about Atlanta. Well, we recognize you said, but that's like 30 years ago. 25 years ago.
Man, you was out there when Korea was really nice then.
So Korea's
Yeah.
really nice back then. Okay, yeah, because
Definitely.
things changed. Yeah,
I know it was real
stuff.
nice back then.
Oh yeah, I had a ball. I would
Yes.
I would love to go back. Still go back.
I know you did. I know back then it was because the time I had, it was like they kind of was getting used to us a little bit. But I know back then it was like you probably the only black dude they done seen in who knows how long.
Yeah, and those mama sons, yeah, they took care of you.
Yeah, and it like Korea used to be like kind of like similar to Thailand. You know, it used to have like go-go bars and girls in there dance.
Yes, yes, yes.
All that's gone. They shut that down. Korea.
Oh wow.
All the little the streets that you used to walk by with the girls sitting there in the window, that's gone. Korea had this fix their image. That's gone.
Wow.
Oh man.
Yeah.
No more of that.
That's surprising, ain't it?
So they used to have that Amsterdam type look with the
yeah.
red out there.
And it was like I think they had about 3 or 4 in the country. They cleaned that up. Like I think the last one got cleaned up in 2020. Like COVID kind of kicked that off. You know,
right.
That's done.
Damn.
That's gone.
Damn.
But at the same, the reason for that is like Korea is first world. You know, that's kind of like some third world stuff going on.
Oh yeah, and new administrations come in, they want to clean up stuff. They run on it. They run. See, when you run it for politics, and you got to do something the opposite of what the other administration that's running, or the last administration, or opposite party. So you got to come with something different, and then sometimes you win and you get into office on that platform that you ran on.
Yeah,
you get rid of that because you ran on it. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
yeah. But this has been a great talk. I appreciate Atlanta BK and the Las Vegas Sport. You got to subscribe to Las Vegas Sports Talk. His channel. He has a different type of channel. He does Sosua stuff, but he does the sports betting and stuff like that, and play the odds and the favors. If you want to get some betting tips from Las Vegas Sports Talk channel, his link is dropped in the chat. Go ahead and subscribe to his channel, and he would, he's not gonna rig it for you guys, but he would give his opinion. Who you got in the World Series? Well, we don't know who the World Series yet. We got Shohei Ohtani and the Dodgers. They made it. We'll see if Toronto can stretch it to Game 7.
Now you hear it here first. I'm about to drop an exclusive on you.
What you got?
A little birdie tells me Dodgers all the way.
Well, they're going to be the favorites, obviously, more than likely, anyway. Against Toronto or
I said all the way. I said all the way. So
yeah. Well, check out the Las Vegas Sports Talk. So when it's really official, who's going to be in the World Series? Well, we know the Dodgers is there, and Shohei Ohtani had an epic night pitching, 10 strikeouts, 3 home runs, and we're going to have either Toronto, like I said, don't spoil it. Toronto or Seattle. I don't know if they play tonight, whatever. Probably play tomorrow. We're going to see. Hopefully, I want to see the Dodgers versus Toronto. I like Vlad Guerrero Jr. He didn't have a real power year this year, but he's been great in the playoffs with the power. And I'll always love Vlad Guerrero, the senior. And I'm glad to see Vlad Guerrero Jr. having a great postseason. And he got rid of the Yankees for me. I'm a Mets fan, so I want to see Vlad Guerrero Jr. versus Shohei Ohtani. I want to see Shohei pitching against Vlad Guerrero Jr. That's incredible. And Shohei is incredible, a great pitcher and a hitter. Excellent. One of the greatest ball players we've ever seen because of the pitching.
So. Yeah, I think so.
Because he pitches like Pedro Martinez. He steals bases like Ricky Henderson. He hits home runs like Barry Bonds.
Yep.
That's crazy. That is insane. So
do it all,
yeah. But thank you guys for coming up. Any last words for you guys?
Oh yeah, appreciate you for having me.
Okay, I'll go first. Hey, salute Razor once again. Hey, make sure if you're thinking about coming out to Sosua and you might be a little short on cash, make sure you go check out my channel, Las Vegas Sports Talk. 5 for 6 last week, college football.
Roll that dice.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'll be dropping the shorts, so you can catch my shorts on YouTube. Hit me up, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. It's Marcus, Las Vegas Sports Talk, and I'm out.
Salute the Las Vegas Sports Talk. I like that. I like that, man. Now, gamble responsibly, but gamble is a huge market, and that's interesting that you get his advice. He had success recently, and maybe you could fund your trip on his advice on the from his channel, Las Vegas Sports Talk. Putting that parlay in, you know what I'm saying? The odds and playing the odds, and it's a big market, and I'm happy that he came up here and talked about that. And it's interesting. I'm gonna go over there because I be losing money in the casino and on the slot machines. I might have to look at Las Vegas Sports Talk to get some real bets in instead of dealing with those goddamn slot machines. Killing me. It's killing me. God damn it. And Resorts World Casinos killing me. I need to start doing some parlays and playing the odds and the over unders on this World Series. Really, and Atlanta Black. I mean, what you got for us? Final words.
Oh no, I ain't got nothing. Thanks for having me.
You are welcome here again. Hit me up on Instagram, Razor Raze, Razor Raze X. If you got an Instagram, Atlanta Black,
Right.
hit me up privately. You too, Las Vegas boy. You already hit me up anyway. Las
Yeah,
Vegas
I
boy.
already hit you up.
So let me read this. Let me read this super chat. J Moss with the $20 bomb. Just tuned in. Send me winning bets, Vegas. Now you got a new subscriber, Vegas. J Moss says send him. But you got to subscribe to Las Vegas Sports Talk.
Subscribe to the channel. I gave you 5 out of 6 last week. College football.
He had 5 out of 6. J Moss. He had 5 out of 6. J Moss. Thank you for the $20 bomb. Subscribe to the channel, guys. You got to. You got to. They're saying Rello live just ended. Rello went live. I mean, he was live quick. We was gonna kick it over there, but he went live. He ended it. He got the split list. Did Rello put Ice City on the split list? Right, you guys. Did J Rello put Ice City on the split list? Was Ice City added to the split list? People, let me know. Let me see. Willie Williams, was Ice City added to J Rello split list? They're gonna be out there in Sosua. I don't want no violence between them guys, but the thing is, they had the deal in the villa, and I don't know now. Rello show up to that villa. Will Ice City have to, split him and say no, you're not allowed in? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be interesting. Like I said, I'm gonna go live from Mount Vesuvius out there inside Italy. If things go down, I'm going to be on the top of the volcano, going live, covering Sosua. God damn it! And shout out to J Moss with that $20 bomb. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that would really be the worst thing to happen. Like to be beefing in the stew. Like how?
Diabolical.
Well, the worst thing that happened for Razor Raze will be that if I'm on Mount Vesuvius and that volcano erupts, that will be, and I'm live, that will be the worst thing. But I get what you're saying.
That's good content, Raven.
Content possible. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be in infamy. Y'all gonna be doing lives on me for 50 years. I'm gonna be covered in ash, hot 1,000-degree ash in front and stuck on that mountain, on that volcano. But yeah, but I get what you're saying. Thank you for that, J Moss. Now, was Ice City added to the split list? That's what Razor Raze would know. Was he added to the split list? Let me see. Let me see what was going on. Y'all was about to break out. He number 8. So, Ice City is on the split list now. God damn it. What do y'all got to say? But y'all got any? Well, I don't know if y'all want to talk about that real quick. Y'all still up here.
I
Hey,
mean,
Las Vegas sports talk. You know, Rello was going to be out there. What do you feel about Rello, Las Vegas? You could decline to answer that, Las Vegas, while you're still here. But what do you feel about Rello going out there to the Sioux?
I mean, I think
From his last that what he did in Kenya. Wow, that was kind of crazy. I
Yeah,
just hope he
yeah.
don't bring that out here because oh yeah,
Holy
but
hell! Holy hell! You talking about this?
Think the way you're thinking. Can you give me my phone? Why are you holding my phone? Why are you making me insecure? Why are you not giving me my phone? Just leave. You know I am. Give me my phone! You picked my phones here. Why are you not giving my phones? Why are you holding my phones? You can't come and misuse me. You can't. They have called their guy, right? Whatever. Give me my phone! Give me my phone. Can you give me my phone?
Excuse me. If he give you a phone.
You're even telling us you're going live naked. Think you'll come and play our minds?
Check it.
Anyway.
Check it, madam.
Give me my phone.
Check madam.
Can you give me my phone?
Check it.
Give me my phone. Meet me, Shanira. Can you give me my phone? Can you just give me my phone? Why don't you say about Kinasinian Kamanani? Can you fucking give me my phone? No. Can you fucking give me my phone? Give me my phone! Bro, give me my phone! Leave! Give me my phone! Leave! Give me
Leave now! Leave now!
Can you give me my phone?
Leave now! Leave now!
Ah man, that's headed to the Sioux, guys. But you got
I, I,
that's headed to the Sioux.
I don't think he can get away with that out here.
no, he not. It's gonna be bad.
No. He gonna be in for a rough time. He try that out here.
That's gonna be bad.
Guys, y'all remember he was in the Sioux. He had that a chick broke his window inside of Airbnb out there in the Sioux like 2 years ago.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
now they're
That's what I'm
more
saying.
thirstier for money. So yeah, it's not. Yeah, he ain't getting away with it this time.
Yeah, that would be bad.
You're not getting away with it this time.
No.
They're more thirsty. Oh, so you're saying the more thirsty they are, so it's gonna be all right. So he can't shortchange them and change up. But thank you for that, J Mars, that $20 bomb. And we got Coke Thanos is back here. He said Jay Rello just the bed on his live. Now I didn't see the live. You guys are coming over right now. I don't know what happened over there. You guys, in what way Kobe did he the bed? And thank you for that $199 donation, Kobe. All perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Thanos is in the building. What happened on that live? What happened on that J Rello live, guys? So y'all saying that he has added Ice City to the split list. J Moss with the $2. I'm all for guys getting stuff together for the RIN for the RIN. Okay. Yeah, well, well, we'll see. Because like I said, I don't know. So Ice City's on that split list now, guys. And they're going to meet whether it's at Freddie Mac's party or Flip Flop party. Whether Rello pull up to that villa. I don't know what's gonna happen, guys. And like I said, I'm gonna have my screen recorder ready. Las Vegas Sports Show. You might as well go live and film whatever. Because you're gonna get some content, Las Vegas Sports Talk, and I have you back up here because it's something gonna go down out there, Las Vegas Sports Talk. NYC the future gonna be out there anyway.
Oh
I don't know.
yeah. Salute to NYC the future. Yeah, he'll be out here. The CEO will make his presence.
Yeah.
The Stew's gonna be lit. You know that this is home, second home. So yeah, he can ready to shut the YouTube streets down once again. So stay tuned.
Yeah. So people were saying Rello was going off. What was he saying? What was he saying? He was mad. So, man, I don't know. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch some of that replay if it's still up. But Ice City, I don't know how Ice City feels about this now. will Ice City offer him 50% off on the villa? You know what I mean? To avoid being on the split this any further. I don't know. I
just think, I don't know. I just think they just need to get their priorities straight, because it's like you come into the DR worried about money. That just can't be. Like, you gotta like focus on what really matter first. Like, how could you go to the DR, give girls money that you don't even have? Like, it don't make sense to me.
Hey, but
Yeah.
if you could do it, I
They
can't knock the
always
hustle.
they always gonna be here. Like, you could grind,
Send it
they
in,
gonna be here.
fundraise.
Send it
5 years from now, they
in.
still gonna be here. 10 years from now, they still gonna be here. Like, your time to get your money up, that's not forever. So get your money up first. The girl's never gonna leave. They
Yeah,
always gonna be here.
yeah, Trump. Yeah, we're gonna do the Columbia stuff on another day. I'm gonna get a Columbia guy to come up here and talk about the Columbia stuff. Stacks 82, that's a huge story. And I'm gonna hit you on the back end. Stacks 82, that's a huge story. I'm going to get a Columbia guy to come up here and talk about that over the next couple of days also. Rello was wilding. So how was Rello wilding up there? I know you guys wasn't. How was Rello wilding on this live? So man, now do you guys believe maybe because Ice City has sand out there. He has that lovely lady he brung. He be like, look, he probably realized, look, I don't want Rello inside my villa with sand. You know what I'm saying? I don't want him in here with her. Maybe that was the case. I don't know. What would y'all people in the chat? What y'all think Ice City thought? Ice City be like, wait a minute. I don't really want Rello in here with my ex-girlfriend sand. You know what I mean? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Was that the case? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. You know, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Hey, hang around a little bit more. Hey, hang around a little bit, guys. Las Vegas and Atlanta. Talk to the chat. I see where's Milano. I'm gonna drop the link again. I gotta take a piss. Let me take a piss. Now that Rello's live ended, I'm gonna stay on a few more minutes. You know what I'm saying? I gotta take a piss. Let me drop the link for. Y'all can leave if you want, but I'm gonna take a piss. But talk to the chat and
No, we'll hold it
analyze the
down.
situation, what's going on out there in Sosua and Rello arriving in Ice City and NYC the future.
I don't know. I just don't understand. Why would you waste that money that you don't have to go meet chicas? Like,
It's a new day and era.
like, why not get your money up? Why not focus, level up your life? Then you can live the life that you want without having to worry about money.
Well, this the travel space, so
Dang.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, I just don't understand. I don't know. I don't get it.
They want to come out here for a good time. What you're doing, which I'm doing, we're living
Yeah.
out here now. Uh,
Yeah.
so we could say firsthand. Yeah, when they say,
But we put the work in to make it out here though. Like, you
yeah,
gotta, it took a lot of sacrifice, a lot of nights, no chicas, a lot of nights just grinding.
and
Going to sleep,
and
waking up, going to sleep, waking up. That's it.
and you did hit a very good point. For the people that are out here vacationing, yeah, they're going to try to hit a chica every night, until it's time to leave, 5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. But when you're out here, no, you ain't hitting them
That's
up every
impossible.
night.
That's impossible. You can't
No,
do
Yeah.
that.
can't do it.
You shouldn't do it.
Mm.
It's not good for your mind. It's not good for it's not good for you.
Not good. Not good, guys. Not
No.
good.
And like me, I'll have them come through and hey, you gonna work, you gonna cook, clean, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, guys. Let me
But yeah,
see.
I'm hoping that this wasn't over a girl. Now that's next level craziness in the
Who
DR
knows? Who
arguing over a
knows?
girl.
Now, like I said, Rello's gonna be out there. Ice got sand. We bringing
That's
sand to
next
the beach.
level.
He brings sand to the beach. She look good too. Y'all see the video twerking. she looked good, and maybe he felt like, you know what, I can't have Rello around sand. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's so
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. I think
That's
that's
like,
probably that might be it. That I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's something about
yeah,
Ice City, but he probably
yeah.
like, I can't have Rello around saying we trying to get
Man,
back together and this and that, and Rello gonna go in there in the villa, and I don't know, guys. I'm just trying to do my job as a YouTube journalist, guys. I'm just trying to put everything together. I'm going to be screen recording though, because I think there's going to be some craziness out there inside the zoo. Coming from K9 going to be out there, NYC the Future,
yeah,
Flip Flop Party, the Freddie Mac Party, the police,
yeah.
Cerise
The police,
Fairfax.
the
I don't know
police.
what the hell's going to
Yeah,
happen.
I mean, just hey, it's not the zoo is not sweet.
No.
You can get changed out here.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. And shout out to Carter 4. It's gonna be interesting, man. I'm looking, like I said, I didn't see the Rello live. I don't know, so you're saying, Ice T is on number 8 on the split list. I kind of seen that coming, promises made, promises broken, deals broken, miscommunications, people taking stuff the wrong way, and now we have smoke, we have beef.
But I mean, the beef probably is over money because I kind of noticed on the
Another thing.
first on Ice's first live, I was trying to tell him, and he was kind of like thinking about his money, and I was like, "Oh man, you done messed up because you can't come to the zoo trying to budget. That ain't gonna work." And then he liked the smoke, that ain't gonna work, brother. Y'all gotta say y'all money. You gotta have your money on point before you try to come out here, man. Anything can happen. The police want money. Like how you
Chicas want money. Hey, Razor, remember 8 days. Got me.
yeah.
Well,
I was
yeah,
in
yeah, I
country.
remember
I was
Las
in
Oh yeah.
Vegas.
country 8 days. Yeah.
Yep.
I remember Las Vegas. I know you had your issue with Las Vegas. I mean, like I said, I mean, nobody gonna be perfect and deal with these chicks in a perfect manner. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Las Vegas. I've seen it all. I was out there in the zoo and I seen white guys, throw girls out their hotel room right in front of me. And then ask me, hey, how can I deal with this? You know what I'm saying? I would give them a little advice, but I'm like, well, I think you better just give us the 1,000 pesos.
Yeah. Just give her the money. Just give her the money.
Because
Give her the money. So
Give
yeah,
her
at
the
the end of the
money.
day,
For
now
real.
now this era, you better give
Yes.
up that money.
Give that money up
just give it up.
because the blade might come out right now. For real.
Oh man, the good old days. I remember.
And they got him. Trust me, they got him.
They got them blades. Man, these girls are high blades. You know them little tights. The blade will come out of tight. Like it's like, how did she even have it in there?
Right. Yeah. And shout out to CTD Policia. He was here earlier. CTD Policia, my guy. CTD Policia was here earlier. Apollo 199 Rello Live was the funniest live I've ever seen. So I'm gonna check that out. What did he say, guys? Apollo, what did Rello say? Did he mention Razor Raze? Am I on the split list? No, I'm not on the split list, right? Yeah. What did so I guess Ice City is on the split list at number 8 now. I know Keith, shout out to my guy Keith. Keith landed on the split list also. Multiple people landed on that split list. Now it's gonna be interesting because Ice City is out there. Most of the guys on the split list is not in Sosua. Not gonna be in Sosua where Rello with it, but Ice City will be with Sand. And it's gonna be highly interesting to see how that unfolds, how that takes place. No, you know what? I think that it's gonna be okay. I think I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I'm just drinking. I'm gonna be a Mount vociferous watching in Pompeii like everybody else. I'm just gonna be a YouTube observer, Apollo. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. Because NYC the future might go to NYC the future might be the wild card, Las Vegas sports. NYC the future might be the wild card. He might go out there and cause peace. Right?
Ooh,
NYC the future might
okay.
cause peace. I don't know.
He might bring them together. He might bring them together. You know what he says? Get that hate out your heart.
Yeah, get the hate out your heart, and he might say, "Look, Rello, Ice, get the hate out your goddamn hearts. I'm gonna whip your ass. Oh, I gotta have that screen recorder ready. I gotta have that screen recorder ready, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen out there in Sosua. Oh man, this is wild. This what do you call it? Nasty work going on right now.
It's
Yeah,
nasty
I
work.
mean, and it's
Different type
bad
of
for
sandwich.
Because I thought Rello and Ice was cool now. I thought they were gonna be in the villa chilling, and now this, you know, I don't know. And
this
they
is
say
terrible
Pastor Bros
time
can't get along, ninjas can't get along, and
because they come out here. And let's say they come out here and then they get into a scuffle. They gonna have to pay the police so much money. Like the police is gonna come up off that event.
damn.
And they on every corner. Every
Yeah,
corner.
they actually waiting on something like that actually because
Waiting.
it's slow for them too. Police trying to get money off you.
They trying to get paid.
It's slow for them.
Police trying to get paid too. Police trying to get paid too. They looking for any little thing. They're looking for any little thing. Now, while we're here, now Las Vegas, you can comment on this or not. Now, Freddie Mac commented. Las Vegas, y'all don't want to put you on the spot, but I'm gonna just ask you. You can say nah, no comment or not. Or you don't know. Did you hear about the Roomba's owner? Do you have any info on that? Roomba's owner?
Yeah, there was something that was going out that he was deported. I don't think that's true. Other reports are saying that no, he didn't get deported. I think they said he left, but Rumba's was closed last night when I
All the
was
way
out there.
closed? Wait a minute. No, they say it closed early around 10 o'clock p.m.
Oh, what time
Now,
was I out there?
Probably was out there past.
It did close early. It did close early. It
Okay,
closed early.
okay.
It closed
It
early.
was
So it
open,
was open, then it closed.
but Roomba's been so dead. They might as well have been closed. I don't see nobody in there.
Yeah. When I was there, the doors was closed because I was gonna get something to eat over there.
Yeah. So you don't really. All right. So you just watching like everybody else trying to see what really happened, whatever.
No, and they I guess he had threw water on the cops. That's why he initially got arrested.
Yeah. That's the story.
As far as getting deported, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, the word is he didn't get report. The word is he didn't get deported.
Yeah, he was out. He was out the next day, and yeah. So
Okay. Conflicting reports, and we're gonna wait for him to talk about it on this channel. Well, we're not waiting. We still speculate, but
still speculate. Yes.
When he says it on this channel, we either you can take his word or not. But that's gonna be the thing. Because right now people are reporting that he self-deported. He left the DR on his own volition. Okay. So
that's what I heard. That's the rumor that's going out here.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that with that. J Moss with another $10. Thank you, J Moss. You sent 20, now you sent $10. J Moss says, in the ring, I want Wilf in the ring. He gonna try and finesse to say only guys who can't fight, etc. do that. He will see this if he accepts no more talk. J Moss, thank you for that $10 to the Raze Travel Fund. We will be in Rome on Thursday, and in the week I'm gonna be live from the Coliseum. It's gonna be epic. I'm gonna be doing my taste testing stuff on my channel. Shout out to J Moss for that $10. Now it's $30. $30 courtesy of J Moss. I appreciate you, J Moss. And hopefully you guys tune into that live. It's gonna be late because Rome is like 6 hours behind time in New York. Well, I guess I'll be fine with the West Coast. But by the time I go live, it's probably be around 10:30, 11 o'clock. But I'm going to go live from the Roman Coliseum out there when I land. I got a spot in the Monte area out there in Rome. Here in Rome is nice. It's good. I'm really, the nightlife is cool. The nightlife is icing on the cake, J Moss out there in Rome. I'm going there for the historical Roman Coliseum and the Pantil Hills. I already booked that, the tours and stuff. I'm gonna do Pompeii, and I'm gonna see where to take it from there. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do after Rome. Maybe I just do Italy altogether. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do Greece. Maybe do Greece. But thank you for y'all guys' support. I appreciate you guys. It's let me do another trip, a big trip, and back to Europe while it's still relatively warm. It's gonna be like 75 to 80 degrees in all the areas. The Amalfi Coast, checking effect, did the Amalfi Coast. It's going to be a little bit too, and I talked to Auto Will about this. It's going to be kind of chilly out there. It's going to be the high 65 Amalfi Coast. I don't think I'm going to do that. Maybe if I do, it'd be one night on the Amalfi Coast. If it was like 80 degrees, 75 to 80 degrees, I would have did more nights in the Amalfi Coast out there in Italy. But, you know, it's kind of chilly for a coast and a beach. So, but definitely Rome and Pompeii. That's on the agenda for the end of the week into the weekend. And I appreciate everybody who has been donating. I really do. We're going to do some IRL live streams. I'm going to do my videos on a taste test some Italian pizza, Italian beers and stuff like that. And just do my bucket list. That's my bucket list. The 7 wonders of the world. I'm going to try to make the 7 wonders of the world. Those could be my bucket list type travels. And people say I don't travel, but it is what it is. Yeah, you guys are insane. But I'm more of a talk show, but I do travel, and I'm gonna have my fun going IRL live streaming, and you guys can join up and see the live stream. I might have a delete the video moment myself, or like because IRLs is something else, you know what I'm saying? So, but shout out to you, J Moss, and let me
So
see
you
what
said
else. You go ahead.
so you said you're gonna be out there taste testing food and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's on my other channel. Let me drop my other channel, Taste Test Unlimited. It's not gonna be on my main channel, on this channel, but I got another channel called Taste Test Unlimited. And I say, you know what? Because I want to do Peru too, because Peru is the food capital of the world. And so I'm gonna do the taste testing over there also. So let me drop the Taste Test Unlimited channel. That's just getting started, you know what I'm saying? Not even monetized or nothing. But I think that'd be cool. I'm gonna do some taste tests, you know what I'm saying? Taste tests for around the world. I might do the first ever pizza shop that's in Naples, Italy. I might make it over there if I got some time. I'll make it over there. Auto Will was telling me, Raze, you gotta go over there, goddamn. He gave me the address and everything. Shout out to Auto Will. So I might go ahead and do that since I'm not gonna do the Amalfi Coast because it's too chilly. Well, I might do one night in Amalfi Coast. I'm gonna see. I'm playing it by ear, but definitely Rome and Pompeii. I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna give you updates on if it's chicas. I already know the answer to that already. But I'm really going for the sights and the sounds, and like I said, shout out to my guy Checking Effect. Also, y'all know Checking Effect, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
He was in Rome, and I'm getting some intel from Checking Effect right there. Right there. Look what I found in Italy. He was in Rome, Italy. And I think it'll be epic because I'm like, well, I can do some nightlife over there and still be around historical buildings that's been around for 1,000 years, the ruins. That is epic. You know what I'm saying? I would
Something
love. I
different.
mean,
Yes.
I love that, man. I
Did
read about Roman, the Emperor
did Czech
Julius
did Czech
Caesar,
start his
Spartacus.
did Czech start his channel in the soup?
Czech started in like the Sioux, Colombia. He really did well in Colombia, and then he just branched off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then he started branching off.
Yeah, same thing with Ace.
Okay.
Well, not
Dang, that's what's up.
necessarily the Sioux with Ace though.
Yeah. Because I remember I could have sworn he had videos in the soup, but he changed his image and then they got deleted.
Well, he just expanded. I wouldn't
Yeah.
say change the image. I say expanded, and then he could sort of catch emotion. So you're like, well, if I'm starting to catch motion, let me continue with this.
Yeah.
Less controversial stuff. And we got Lord Williamson also. He was in Rome, Italy, also. So shout out to him out there. So yeah, that's what we're looking forward to. And like I said, while I'm out there, I'm still going to be covering the whole Rello situation, the Ice City situation, Kanon, NYC the Future. All them guys is going to be out there. Mr. Flip Flop, his party, and Freddie Mac. All of them, Cerise Fairfax, everybody that's out there in Sosua, I'm still going to be covering that. From Rome.
And I think Sharice out here every day. She out here every day too.
Cerise doing the thing. Cerise is doing the thing. Cerise is giving y'all that news, guys. You gotta subscribe to my girl Cerise Fairfax, man.
It be like
know
I
what
see
I'm
her
saying?
every day.
She
Yeah,
on
yeah,
it.
yeah. She be on out there on the Pedro Casante. Yeah,
Yep, almost every day.
yeah.
Yeah, Cerise is doing her thing, man, and I think now and some guys don't really like her much, or but I don't know. Well, some guys do. I mean, a lot of guys do. Like, I don't think a lot of guys don't like her. I'm wrong about that. I think a lot of guys do like her. She get a good amount of views on her channel nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, I think Cerise is the real deal.
They're back. Man, look at it.
I'll send it back to you.
This tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is Wednesday, and they out.
I think they out there to show force tonight. Because they don't have no. That's what, listen. Look at it. God working out stuff.
Every single day, I'm gonna make something great. That's my way. Every single day, I'm gonna make something great. That's my way.
I'm just asking, what are you guys looking for? What are you looking for? Oh, he has handcuffs on. Okay. Amor, ¿qué ustedes buscan?
Un operativo.
¿Ah?
Operativo.
Operation Atlántico. No? What are you looking for? What is going on here? Yo vivo aquí para 7 años.
No speak English.
Oh yeah, you speak English.
No speak English.
Oh yeah, shoot you. You speak a little bit of English.
My travel.
Shout out to Cerise. I had her on like a couple of months ago when those raids first started. It was an epic live. Shout out to her and her channel, Cerise Fairfax. Oh man.
Did you meet her when you came out here?
No, I didn't get to meet her. That was the plan to meet her, but I got mad drunk at Flip Flops. I was drunk as hell. Enrico too. I was vomiting. I was all and shout out to Free Society and boom kaboom. Guess who stepped in the room? Getting me those shots, but I was mad effed up. God damn it. I didn't last. I just didn't. I was done. But next time I go out there, I'm definitely gonna meet Cerise Fairfax. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, man. So let me see what people in the chat say. Y'all got any more comments? Y'all see any comments for you guys in the chat? Y'all want to read them? If not, I'll let you guys go. I know y'all, was up here. I extended it a little bit.
Yeah, I can't see the chat. Yeah, like I said, yeah, the cops are out there. They're not harassing the, I guess, the tourists, and not really. I haven't seen them messing with the chicas either. I think they're just there, or either that the chicas are now the chicas as of yesterday. They are back walking down the streets and on the four-wheelers. Yes.
Oh, I do gotta say this because I know a lot of guys care about this. Haitian girls gone. Haitian girls are gone.
Oh, that's
well. Is it? Is that true, Las Vegas Sports? Maybe he did.
Now,
You know,
now that
mention.
he said that, well, now that he said that, and I'm look, yeah. Oh, I haven't seen as many.
They,
Yeah, I might have to agree with him.
they still here, but you're gonna have to do some searching, man. It's
That is
unfortunate they not even going outside. They living a life of like really having to hide, which is really unfortunate, man. It's pretty sad.
And that'll be another topic. Like I said, I'm gonna get some more people on over the next couple of days for the next week. Yeah, I understand that, and I pretty much know the reason for that. But I'm gonna get some people that's locally out there to talk about it. Well, y'all guys are locally out there, but you know, I'll do it. We do a feature show about that. I got some guests in mind that could talk about that also as a
Yeah, I
feature.
mean, I understand both sides. You know, they got a real deep history, man. So for us Americans, we really can't even say nothing. We can't get into that. The history too deep.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have history buffs come up here and say, you know, but we say that one for another day. You know,
yeah.
That's a whole another lie.
Yes.
I'm in the zoo right now. If Sosua was a body, it would be dead and stinking now. Life. Well, you Khalil Sadiq, you really serious about that? You saying that? You out there in the zoo right now? Man, Khalil Sadiq is saying if it was a body. Do y'all guys agree? Y'all don't agree with that because y'all been.
Now the thing is, if you here on vacation and you only got 3 days, 5 days, I can see where you're coming from. If you waited, if this your only 2 weeks off for the whole year, and you came here and this is what you saw, I understand.
I'm gonna have to disagree.
Okay.
And ask him to comment also. Yeah, it looks dead, but ask him, is he having a good time? I bet he say yes, he is.
Okay, Khalil Sadiq, you heard?
Does that make sense?
Do you have a it looks dead, or you having a good time? You know,
I guarantee you, he'll say yes.
but that goes for Atlanta. Atlanta, you know, it looks. Atlanta, you said it's dead, but are you having a good time personally, Atlanta? BK?
Oh yeah, I mean, Sue is the Sue.
Yeah,
I always say I got grandfathered in because I was here when the Raze started, so everybody I knew, I just kept knowing them. They just don't come out as much.
Oh, oh yeah, that's correct. Yep. Here before the race. Yep.
Yeah.
Into the mingle with the talent act. All right. Cerise needs to bring business for apartment rentals. Not mad. LOL. J Moss says. Melvin Riddle. Subscribe to my new channel, my Taste Test channel, guys, right there. Taste Test Unlimited. Thank you, Auto Will. Taste Test Unlimited.
Oh, speaking of taste testing, I got two shorts you might want to put on your channel. On your new channel, I was not taste testing, but food tasting out here in Sosua and Puerto Plata.
Okay, well,
showing you how to eat good.
You got it on YouTube, or you just filmed it?
YouTube,
You
yeah,
put it on
YouTube.
Okay, well, you know what? I share it. Since you gave me permission, I share it. All right, so I share it on my my taste test channel. I share it.
Yeah, it says eating good in Sosua. Yeah, you'll see it.
Okay, good. So I do that. I share it over there. You know, how's Big Mama doing? She's still in business. You know, I seen her. Me and Uncle Rico seen her. Last time we was out there. She's still in business these days.
Don't know who that is.
You don't know Big Mama?
No, can't say I do.
But okay. All right. Yeah, guys. Well, all right, guys. So you guys, thank you guys for popping on. Shout out to Melvin Riddle. Subscribe to the new Taste Test Unlimited channel. Subscribe to Las Vegas Sports Talk channel also. I really appreciate you guys. You know, any funny words again? You know, any funny words?
Yeah.
Again?
Hey, thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks for having us. NYC the Future is on his way out here. It's going to be epic. So for everyone that thinks that Sue is dead, hey, stay home. There's more chicas for Online Nation. Make sure you follow my YouTube channel. Need a couple more subscribers. Hit that 500 mark. Got a bunch of shorts out there. Once again, I hit 5 for 6 last weekend, so make sure you check out this week college football, and let's get this money so you can get out here to Sosua on time.
Salute the Las Vegas Sports Talk and subscribe to Las Vegas Sports Talk. His channel link is dropped in the chat. And thank you, Atlanta BK, for popping on. Let me see. Thank you, Sosua Sasquatch. I met Sosua Sasquatch out there inside Punta Cana. Shout out to him, Sosua Sasquatch. I think he bought me a beer actually. So shout out to you, Sosua Sasquatch, out there Punta Cana. I'm in the Sioux for a month. Was boring at times, but I had some bangers. Yeah, and the thing is, it doesn't like you out there for a month. You can't be turned up. It can't be highly energetic all day, every day, because you're gonna run out of money. You're gonna run out of energy. You're gonna need a break. You know what I'm saying?
That is
You
correct.
can't party every single day when you're out there for a month. So a Sasquatch. So I understand that. It is what it is. You have some boring days. I had some boring days in Punta Cana, but I had peace days. I was at peace, and I like that. It was a mix. It's a mix, peace and happiness, and turn up at night. You know, what I mean, it is. You know,
That is
and
correct.
yeah, I mean that's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? At least you. I like the mix of it. You know what I mean? Because when it's hardcore, like Pattaya, when I go to Pattaya, that's gonna be hardcore every single day. Every single day, 24/7. That can wear you down. You know what I'm saying? That Pattaya strip and Pattaya. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's yeah. So I read that one. J Moss again. Raise your max bench. I put the video out there on YouTube. 4 and change. Now my max squat was like 6 plates on each side and a quarter. No, 5 plates. I forgot. I don't know. I was strong. I was strong. About 10, 12 years ago, definitely strong. Uh, I got that on the bench was like four plates and whatever on each side on the bench press on I got it on my channel. I didn't put the squats up there. I should have put the squats up there too. I should have filmed it. Somebody got the film, but I don't. Somebody was filming in the gym. But yeah, definitely I got it on this channel. 4 and something. 445 and something on each side.
Wow, you said 4 plates on each side?
Yeah, that's what.
I'm
That's
4 plates total.
So how did you end up getting this strong? It's just been a lifelong thing, or
lifelong thing, guys, and creatine. That J Cutler creatine. Muscle Tech, Cell Tech creatine. You know what I'm saying? I was strong as an ox. You know what I'm saying?
Cell Tech.
But you guys got to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel.
Do you like cook your meals or like?
I used to. Man, I used to eat the egg whites in the morning when I was like 10, 12 years ago. I used to be on it. I used to be training like
and all that.
I do pro bodybuilders, so
Okay.
I used to train like them. I used to, even though I wasn't competing, I used to it was just a hobby. But I used to push you to train. I used to, that's what I used to do. You know what I mean? So yeah, the good old days. You know what I'm saying? I mean, now we all about drinking. You know what I mean? and traveling. But I still work out. I'm not as big as I was, not like that. But yeah, but shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Y'all guys are welcome up here anytime. Let me talk to these guys and let me in this. Salute to you guys. I didn't BK. And,
All right. Hey, salute to you, Razor. Appreciate you.
Yeah, let me because I stay up here for another 2 hours if you know. I mean, I don't mind y'all up here, but I would literally stay up here for another 2 hours talking and rambling on Shout out to Las Vegas Sports Talk and Atlanta BK. Them guys are welcome up here anytime. How do y'all think Ice did? Now, Ice is on the split dish, y'all saying now. I'm going to be covering that as I'm out there inside Rome, Italy. It's going to be a journey for me out there inside. First time in Rome, Italy. Weather going to be like 75 to 80 degrees, so that's not a problem. The Amalfi Coast I was going to do, shout out to Chicken Effect in that video, but it's going to be like 65 degrees. I don't know if I'm going to do it. I'll do it one day. I would have did like multiple days. It was going to be 80 degrees out there, but it's going to be 65 degrees high. So nighttime it'd probably be like 80. Like 50 something degrees at nighttime, and that's going to be kind of chilly for a coast, a beach coast. That's going to be chilly, you know. I might want to wait for that on another go round out there inside Italy. The Amalfi coast is near the Pompeii area, the Naples area. Now Naples have an international airport also, guys. So I'm getting the information. Rome has an international airport. Of course, Rome is where the Vatican is also. Of course, the Roman Colosseum and that stuff. So I'm gonna be live on Thursday night because Rome is gonna be like 6 hours behind, New York East Coast time. So, but I'm gonna go live multiple times out there and do some live streams and have some taste test videos, Italian pizza, Italian alcohol, champagne, whatever, on the Taste Test Unlimited channel. So subscribe to the Taste Test Unlimited channel. Sub up. Let me put it in the sub up to my Taste Test Unlimited. We're gonna get that popping. And that's just a channel for me to have fun with. It's just a sub up to. I'm gonna go live from there. Taste Test Unlimited. I'm gonna go live from there, taste testing stuff also. Just having some fun. That's a little something for me. That's a side quest, like Grand Theft Auto. I'm doing some side quest. You know what I'm saying? How did y'all think Ice City did tonight? Now he's on the split list. Hopefully I didn't get him on that split list from this interview. Maybe he offered Rello 50% off on the Airbnb or the villa. And he get removed from the split list. I think Ice City's bringing Sand to the beach was brilliant because he can take the lady, his ex-girlfriend, on a road trip across the Dominican Republic. I think that'll be, Casanova said it too, that'll be great content for him. Live streams. I think he'd get some donations for it. He could go to Las Terrenas. He can go to Santo Domingo, Santiago with her, and Punta Cana, La Ramona. You have her with you. Take advantage of it. It's what is today? It's Sunday now, so you got a lot of times. You're gonna leave it on Friday. You have a lot of time. I would do it early while you still got money saved up. You still got money. You spent like $1,100, but you still got money. Maybe you can get some donations on that road trip. You do it early, and you could be back to Sosua by Halloween, October 31st. What do you think about that? Call the 4. Hit him up about you being the manager. You gotta tell him. You know what I'm saying? I think that's how I would play it. I did 5 nights in Sosua already. If I was the case, I would go do that road trip with the lovely Sand that he brought out there from New York. Not from New York, from where Icy, California. And I would take her around the DR and get back in time for Halloween, flip-flops, and the other guy we had up here. They party for October 31st and October 30th. Yeah, man. I think that's the play. That's the play, Ice. That's the play. You're gonna have a lot of time, even after that road trip. Get your donations ready. Get your and shout out to Stacks for sending you that $40 also through the Cash App. I think that's the play right there. Shout out to all you guys in the chat. Some of the gangster lifestyle in the building. You know. Oh, so they back on the $10 to enter the country. You gotta pay $10 again. I know they. I thought they had put it in. They had put it in that $10 fee into the price of the airfare. But you know, you gotta pay the $10. You gotta pay 10. Hey, if you don't got $10 to enter, then you don't need to be going in there. You know what I'm saying? I'll be in Punta Cana for a week and then back to the Sioux for Halloween. Okay. And like I said, Ice City could play it like that with the sand that he brung out there. You know what I'm saying? She looked good. And he could compare sand to the chicks out there in Punta Cana. Because Ice City said the chicks in Sosua don't look as good as the chick that he got, that he brung out there, sand. So, maybe, you know. But we'll see. They got some Venezuelans out there and Colombians out there in Punta Cana, too. Hit that like button, guys. Score Moore's in the building. Like I said, Jay Moss is in the building. You guys have been great, man. You guys are excellent. You and Jay Moss, thank you for that $10. You guys have been excellent. Let me go take a leak right quick. Let me take a leak, and I'm gonna drink the rest of this beer. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Let me take a leak. Yeah, guys, you know, let me see what Las Vegas Sports Talk said. Games, I'm saying I know the Sioux. I'm just saying what I want through no expert in Sosua life. Okay, so Las Vegas Sports, he going back for big gains. Definitely steroids. Oh well, no. Hey, definitely Celtec creatine, you know what I'm saying? Jay Cutler style. Muscle tech. And carbon up with the beers. The beers. Carbon up with the beers. I'm gonna need some more beer, guys. How y'all think Rome gonna turn out? Man, I'm just going really I'm going for the historical site. I was telling Auto Will this. I'm going for the historical sites mainly. By telling my guy Brock Lesnar. And you know, the nightlife is just icing on the cake, is extra. I really, that's my bucket list. Rome. Always wanted to see Roman Coliseum and the Pantene hills and stuff like that. You know, that's always been what I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? I think that you know, I think that'll be a good look. You know what I'm saying? You know, definitely. What's up, Dream?
Raze, what up, man?
How you doing? What you got for us?
I just wanted to say something real quick, man. I've been listening to the show for about 20 minutes. I'm noticing something with all the people talking about the Sioux. Now, everybody going down there for Halloween, salute y'all. I don't want to throw no salt on y'all trip. Hopefully y'all have as much fun as your heart's content. But I'm tired of seeing people saying the Sioux is still the Sioux. You got to just know how to move. The thing that
Gotta know
makes
how
it,
to move.
that's not the Sioux. That's not the Sioux. The Sioux, what makes the Sioux is you don't gotta know how to move. You walk your ass on Pedro Casante, and it's 50 bad Dominicans grabbing at you. Ain't no gotta know how to move. Ain't no gotta know how to do Tinder. Ain't no gotta go to this little spot after 9. Let me go in here after 2. Let me. Oh no, you just got. That's not it. So just because you can find a chica in Sosua, that's not the Sioux, bro. You can find a chica anywhere. You can find a chica or a chick in America. You can find a chica in Costa Rica. You can find a chica in Aruba. You can find a chica in Mexico, Panama.
Aruba.
You can find a chica everywhere. What made the Sioux is literally you walking out there, and it's not just 2 or 3. You walk down Pedro, and it's just so many women grabbing at you. It's that easy. You don't need no app. You don't need no Tinder. You don't need no Bumble. You don't need none of that. So if you gotta do that, this not the Sioux no more. And it's okay. You can still go down there and have fun, but stop selling these dudes dreams, especially dudes that never been there. I ain't gonna act like I'm no Sioux veteran. I've been there twice. First time I went, I think, was in 21, and then I went back in 22 or 23. So I ain't like niggas that been down there in 2016, 2010. I ain't like that, but I know how it was when I went, and I know ain't no way in hell them streets is bare. Pedro Casante ain't got nobody on it half the time, and niggas is still talking to Sue as the Sue. Like, y'all gotta knock it off, man. Have y'all fun, get y'all money, enjoy y'all parties, get y'all consultations, but stop lying to the people, man. Stop it.
Well, yeah, and Razor, the $10 was back in the days, Khalil. Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, back in the days it was $10. I remember those days. Entering DR $10. Yeah, well, Dream. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, and I agree with you, Dream. And like I said, and I was telling Ice City that I think Sosua is still just middle of the pack now. It's a place to go. There's the main goal. There's the woman. With the casino opening back up on Playa Chiquita, there's still a nightlife. But the strip is dead. What people been seeing in those videos, those creep cam videos, is dead. But you can still have a good time if you change your mind frame. But I just think it's the middle of the pack now with the Argentinas or the Perus, Lima, Punta Cana, Cartagena, Pattaya is just way lit now on that strip. I think Sosua falls to the middle of the pack. It's a place to go to. Like you mentioned Aruba. I heard about San Nicolas area in the Aruba place to go to, but it's not as lit as what the Sioux was. Now people had the Sioux number one for a lot of people, Paso Bros, because of how lit it was, the camaraderie and the girls being out on the strip. But it's still a place to go. It's just not going to be a dream, and that I think that's what Ice was trying to get across. That he still says he'll put it in the bottom for the top 4, but I mean I don't see that. I think it'll be and just because of the police presence and kind of the discouragement of the people, I think that's a bad look for that. But I understand he's there. They're not messing with the tourists per se and the guys per se. But I think Sosua now falls in that pack, in the middle of the road pack with all the other places I just mentioned. Nice place, good place to go. But until those police leave Pedro Constante and stop harassing the chicks, for real, I don't think it's going to be in the top 4. Let's say you, Dream.
I couldn't have said it no better myself. It's just a normal place. It's just a normal
Yeah.
place, and I'm gonna be in CTG for the first time on Friday, so I'll see. But from what I hear, like it's a clock tower out there. That's like Pedro Casante. That's somewhere that you could go, and it's gonna be 50 chicas, 100 chicas grabbing at you. That's what they say, or mangoes. I'm sorry, mangoes grabbing at you. That's what they say. I ain't been there. Or Parque Lieres, whatever that's called in Medellin. People saying that that's aggressiveness. Now that might not be for everybody, but if it's not like you like you said, the creep camps, it's not that no more. That's what got people down to the Sioux. That's why people saying that YouTubers killed the Sioux, because the creep cams. Wasn't nobody creep camming no apps. Wasn't nobody creep camming at Bailey's. Wasn't nobody doing that. Niggas was creep camming Pedro Casante in that beach. That's what they was creep camming. So Yeah, I agree with you. It's just a normal place. I don't no need for me to go back. It's just a normal place. It's a nice spot. You know what I'm
Nice
saying?
spot,
Yeah, if you
and it's
don't
nothing
really,
wrong with that. It's nothing wrong
nothing
with
wrong
that.
with that. Nothing wrong with
It's
that. If
nothing
you
wrong
don't
with that.
really, if you don't want to
Yeah,
travel to Colombia, you don't really got the bread, or it's too long of a trip, you want to just go to the quick little DR. Boom, there you go. But it ain't like, oh, we gotta go to the zoo. That's dead. Them days is over, man.
yeah, and some people will have different opinions on that. Like I said, if is it a place to go with your crew, your fellows, you want to show them something. Individually, you can still go. I travel solo for the most part these days. I can still go and I have a great time, you know. Would you want to showcase that place to your friends? Maybe if they never been nowhere out of the states, it's still you got the casino
Nah,
open now, Playa Chiquita. It's just that strip is kind of a downer. But if guys ain't never see the bunch of girls in the strip anyway, coming out of let's say New York or Atlanta or whatever, they don't know anyway. But if they go inside the club, they see all these girls in the club, like wow, I can get these girls. That's still good for them because they don't know. Now, people that know, you know what I'm saying. So it's a catch 22. It's uh it's an interesting dynamic. Right? We just instead of just strictly travel, we're just witnessing things change in an instant. Where Sosua was number one on a lot of people's thing, and it has to drop. It has to. It just it just got to. Now, Clock Tower, Cartagena went through the same thing when the new mayor went in there, and all things seem like they're getting back. But Delirium is in another part of town now. Now, people are saying the girls are outside. The Clock Tower is still lit with the girls, so that's still a thing. Um, it's ebb and flows. Things change from time to time in all these places. It's just going to with new politicians. So and like Sin City said, you got to go to the place when I give a review on a place and I say it's good, go. Because I give a review in January, things can be changed in May. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's a
Now
fact.
I believe Punta Cana is gonna be even more lit now because I think more chicks is out there. Shout out to my guy tapped in with Troy. He's telling me more girls are out there now in Punta Cana because of the situation in Sosua. Things change for the positive and for the negative. You know what I'm saying? But I agree what you said 100%, Dream.
Yo,
But except for I still think it's a place to go. I just think it's not the Sosua that made it number one in a lot of people's eyes.
yeah, I would probably take if I had some bros that just wanted to experience that. I probably before the shoot now. I'll probably take them to. It depends on CTGB, but I'll probably take them to Costa Rica because when you go inside that casino, it's crazy. When you walk inside that casino, it's like
Talk about
some
San
whole.
Jose.
Yeah, San Jose. In Costa Rica, I think it's like
Tomindo,
nah, nah, nah,
Tomino.
nah. It's a casino. I think it's like Cocal
Tamarindo,
Casino.
Tamarindo Casino.
Nah,
I
ain't it
forgot the name.
Cocal?
Tomino.
Oh, I thought it was Cocal. I thought it was Cocal, but
No, it's about Hako Beach. Hako Beach. Okay,
yeah,
Hako Beach.
thank
Yeah,
you,
Hako Beach.
Hucklebeach. Yeah. Okay, what I
Yeah,
said, San
Hako
Jose.
Beach. The Cocal is a hotel. Was there a casino? Was a casino in there? I got
I don't
probably
know. It
casino
might
in
it
there.
might just be a club. It might be just
No,
be a.
it yeah. The Cocal. It's a. I stayed a block away from there. I don't remember a casino. Maybe there's some slot machines in there, but there was a. It was like Ambi. It was like Ambi with the hotels, the rooms and stuff, and the bar and the pool and stuff with the chicks and stuff. Oh,
And it's
excellent! Oh my
packed.
god, excellent!
Yeah, and it's packed.
Oh
It's
my
really
god.
packed in there. Yeah.
Oh my god, excellent! You got to have a budget though, because not for the party and for the food. The restaurants is expensive as hell, and the lot,
Yeah.
the re, the stay. So you're gonna be paying like 100, 120 a night for guest friendly type spots. So but it's worth it if you got you get up the budget and you take the bus or the ride from San Jose to Jaco is worth it. And, I enjoyed myself. Now the beach is not as good. It doesn't look as good because it got the black sand beach out there because of the volcanic stuff. But I mean, it's nice. It's nice. It's worth a trip. I suggest guys go out there at least one time and experience Hako Beach right now while it's still Hako Beach, because who knows, it could turn into the Hotel Del Rey, like San Jose. You're right now. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that. So, when we say go, when we say it's good, go. You know what I mean? Don't hesitate. Don't be like, No, just go. Book a flight and go. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
facts. It's expensive, but the clubs are nice. I think I went to Orange Pub. I think it was
Orange
called.
Pub, yes, Orange Pub, yeah.
Yeah, I went to a few. Orange Pub was good. It was good. A lot of locals in there. It was good. So
Yeah, I want to make my way back out there one of these days. You know what I'm saying? Orange Pub, the Monkey Bar right across the street from the Orange Pub, and you got a couple of other clubs also. Um, yeah, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's nice, definitely.
shit,
Definitely.
I
You
gotta
know,
get to Europe like you, Raze, man. South
Europe. Yeah, I'm
America.
exploring Europe. I didn't even do Germany. I flew out of Germany, but I didn't experience Germany. I gotta do Germany. I'm doing Rome because I want to see the historical sites. But I want to do like Frankfurt and some other parts of Germany. Also, that's that people are saying is late. Also, to really experience it, but I probably won't do it this trip because I'm gonna get to Rome and my historical sites. I might even do Greece. But Germany is on my list in the future. Spain, of course. Spain's a little chilly. It's gonna be like 75 degrees when I'm out there. I might outside chance I'll do Spain, 75 degrees on the beach, Barcelona. I don't know. Outside chance. I'm not gonna do no promises on that. But we'll see. But Europe, Europe be cool. I did Amsterdam too. You want to do that in the summertime though. But it would be nice to see Amsterdam and the water and those boats, and it's cool. It's cool, man. I think Europe, it's chicks out there in Europe. So uh, in Europe, it's cheap to fly from country to country or take the train from country to country out there. EU, European Union. I think you take advantage of that. You might want to take advantage of that in the wintertime because it's cheaper, but it's chillier. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. But if you don't mind the chilliness, you can get good prices on moving around out there in Europe. Some very historical places and some great nightlife too.
I Raze,
Just
man.
not a lot of beaches.
I'll be looking forward to your trip. I'll be checking you out. Um, and salute, man. I was watching Sunday Night Football. Halftime came on. I popped on YouTube. I seen you had about 500 in the chat. I'm like, damn, Raze on a Sunday night. So salute you, man.
Yeah,
Um,
shout out to Ice City. He came through with the fire. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ice City.
yeah, I'm
I
out there.
appreciate you, Dream. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
I
You welcome
appreciate
here
it, man.
anytime, bro. You said now you live out there in DR. What you do? Do what you do out there in DR?
Nah, I live in New York.
So you would
But
just
I
oh, you
just
live in New
travel,
York,
man.
Brooklyn?
Yeah, nah, I'm upstate, man. I ain't like you city boys. I'm upstate, man.
All right, all right, all right. Yeah, upstate New York. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, in that good
Um.
Griselda area, you know the vibes. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I just be traveling.
What's your next trip? What's your next trip, by the way?
I'm in CCG on Friday. I'll be down there for like 10, 11 days. First time ever going out there. I've been talking to a few people since City. My nigga
Sin City. You
Bando.
doing Sin City? All right. Shout out to Sin City.
Yeah, I've been talking to a few people. A lot of people saying that it might get kind of boring after 10 days. So maybe go to Neti. They said the flights is cheap.
You can do that.
Up
You can
under
do that.
Neti.
I would. I wouldn't say it get bored. I mean, well, like I said, I haven't been in there in a few years, in a couple of years since the pandemic. I don't mind. I meet people. I'm a person that I can meet people and hang out. I go to their houses. They let me spend the night at their houses in these countries. It's weird. They let me spend the night. So I never get bored per se. Now you have a boring day here and there. I mean, I want to say you get bored for like a day or an hour or a few hours. Here and there. Like I want to just then you take your ass and walk to somebody's house or walk to some of your people that you met. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, like I said, you could play sports, have some fun, play some basketball or something. You know what I'm saying? But you would enjoy that, and keep me updated on your Cartagena trip, man. You know what I'm saying? Come back up here when I'm alive and give an update on Cartagena, how you liked it for your first time.
Yeah, you know it, man. Do everything I can not to get scoped if I go down to Medi, and hopefully I have a little story to tell, man. All right.
Gotta know how to move.
You gotta know how to move. All right, man. Be easy, Ray.
Salute. Yeah, guys, I'm all out of beer right now, guys. So, and unfortunately, it's over, guys. I said Jay Rello was wilding going off. I gotta go check that out. Uh, thank you, everybody who donated. Stacks82, thank you. Extreme Travel, thank you to the Cash App. Abilla, thank you for the Cash App for the Rome trip. We're doing Rome on Thursday. We'll see what we're doing after that out there inside Europe. And it's fun. It's fun times right now. And I appreciate all you guys for your donations and your support. Hopefully, you're getting the news that you need from over here. We're going to be live a few more times this week. I got some more guests scheduled to come on out of Sosua because not everybody's view of Sosua is going to be the same. It's going to be different. So we got some big time guests coming up here over the next few days, over the next week actually, and even in Colombia. So we're working on that. And you're going to get the information you guys need to make your decision when you're going to go for Halloween because Halloween is coming down the pipe right now. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to see what's going to happen over the next few days. We're gonna save the Thailand thing. I had the Thailand thing, but we're gonna save that for another live, for the next live. The Bataya thing that he got jumped. But Buck Travel Auto Wheel, I have a hidden gem city in Spain. I didn't even seen. Hey, I think I know that hidden gem is a beach town. Buck Travel. My guy that met me out there inside Amsterdam, he showed me some videos and stuff. He's in Kenya of all places right now. I think that's the place you're talking about. This about around a bunch of water. I'm not going to say the name. Buck Travel. But yeah, my guy who I met in both Cartagena, I met him in Cartagena, and I met him in Amsterdam when I went to Amsterdam because he lives out there in Amsterdam. He told me all the information about this place I think you're talking about in Spain. It's not Madrid. It's not Barcelona. It's another spot. I think it's a watery spot. So, but Buck Travel, shout out to you, Buck Travel. Like I said, sometimes people don't want me to blow up the spot. So I'm not going to blow up the spot when people tell me, look, Raze, I'm going to give you this information. Don't blow up the spot. I'm not going to do it out of respect to the people that give me the information. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to do it. Out of respect. And, I need some more beer. I ain't going to stay out here much more longer. Let me go through y'all. Let me go through y'all chats. Let me go get me a beef patty with cheese from the chicken spot. Give me a beef patty with cheese. The crown fried, guys. At least doesn't have high elevation like Vegas. Barcelona and Ibiza looks blown up. Ibiza. Totally awesome. Hotel Del Rey is still closed. Yeah, they changed the name and everything. It was on its last legs when I was out there. I just went there because of the name. And the nice bartender, she was cool with me. I got a number and everything, but but I went from there to Hako. You know what I'm saying? Airport bound. Cocal was always good. Yeah. You just gotta have your money right as far as lodging and food. You know what I'm saying? Airport bound. Khalil Sadiq, I just walked by the Hard Rock Cafe in Sosua 20 minutes ago. Nobody in there is dead. And I don't like to hear that. I know some people probably rooting against Hard Rock Cafe. I don't like to hear that, because they got employees, people working there that's local, Well, it's a Sunday night. I want every spot to be making money. Everybody that owns a business, no matter what it is, I want people to make money. People invest money, and the millionaires that own the spot, they probably can survive if it's not making money. But the workers, I want the workers to continue to have a job. I think I if Sosua gets very very lit, I think everything. I like Hard Rock Cafe. I went there when I was a teenager when I was playing Little League baseball at the winning of the championship. Marty Markowitz, and Marty Markowitz, he came through. I don't know what yeah, you know. I, I I I hate to hear that. I don't like to hear that. I don't like to hear any business is dead, and I don't like that. I want these businesses to be popping because of the workers that work there, because of the employees. I want them to continue to have jobs. That right there, that makes me sad. That makes me sad that it's empty. That makes me sad. I'm sad, bro. I don't want none of those spots to be empty. I want those spots to be popping and making money. I'm gonna have some more updates tomorrow and the day after, and the day after, and the day after. Even when I'm in Italy, like I said, I go live from Mount Vesuvius, the volcano out there, and bring y'all updates about the zoo. Thank y'all guys for y'all donations. I appreciate you guys. All you guys been in the chat. Well, like I said, Ice City said you can still go. You know what I'm saying? I think personally, and I haven't been since the raids. I think Sosua is still a place to go to. It's just not going to be the mythical place that you heard of from the videos you've seen on YouTube, but it's still a place to go. It's like when I first went to Punta Cana, they were like, "How can Raze say this is one of his top spots, Punta Cana?" I didn't never hear that because I went and I experienced. I was like, "This is one of my favorite spots." Not for everybody. I think Sosua is going to be that. Sosua is going to be a like spot. Be like, well, if you go, you might have a great time. You might, hey, this is a nice spot. I like this. But it's not going to be like it was when in its heyday, when it was just chicas everywhere, mangoes everywhere on the strip, everywhere, up and down, chasing after you. It's not going to be that. But it's still a nice place to go. Place to go. So, you know. I think that's what's happening. And I think people are going to realize that. Like I said, but I still got some more people to come on over the next week out of the zoo. You know what I'm saying? So, we're going to get some different experiences. And we're going to interview them and let them tell their story and their experience. You know what I'm saying? You know. Ear raise is not Ibiza. So it's not Ibiza either. Okay, so I heard about Ibiza. I did hear about Ibiza. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's out there inside Spain. So outside chance I might do 75 degrees, may touch 77 out there inside Barcelona for the beach. I don't know, maybe we'll see. My main goal is Rome. It's to be booked, the tour, the Roman Coliseum, and stuff like that. I love it, man. I'm just so amped up about that trip. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. You know what I'm saying? So I could die. I could die after the trip. Hopefully, I don't die before the trip. But it's my bucket list trip. I always wanted to see Roman Coliseum in person. I always wanted to see the Egyptian pyramids. I'm not going to do that this trip, but I want to see that. But at least I could get, before I die, I'm not saying I'm going to die anytime soon, but before I die, I want to see something. So I see that. I was going to do Machu Picchu in Peru. Peru been going through some stuff. They changed their president. They ousted her. They've been having protests at Machu Picchu. Some tourists were stuck there for like 2 nights because of the bus company, bus routes and stuff. So that's another seventh wonder, eighth wonder of the world location. I'm gonna do Peru, especially for my taste test channel now too that I got. I'm gonna taste test the food capital of the world out there in South Lima, Peru. So I'm gonna taste test that, and I'm gonna do Machu Picchu one of these days. I just gotta make sure everything is kosher. You know what I'm saying, with the protests and no protests, whatever. Unless I was going to go out there and to film the protest specifically, which yeah, I don't know. I could do that here in the States. I don't know if I want to do that type of stuff abroad. I don't know. I might get thrown in jail out there. You know what I'm saying? You know, get thrown in jail abroad in Peru. Filming a protest and asking questions. You know what I'm saying? Get thrown in prison doing that. They say I'm supporting the uprising. Yeah. Ibiza is it's not Ibiza. Ibiza is ruined, you said, all the well? I said how Hotel Del Rey in Costa Rica is closed for good. It's sad how yeah, they changed the name. It's a new name. I think Ibiza is for you. Yeah, Ibiza is for me. Yeah, like I said, I just need a nice beach. I just need some cool looking woman serving me some beers. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't need to be mangoes 100% at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. Keenan Lambert. Subscribe to Keenan Lambert's channel. You know. The woman wear you down. Like I got women out here in the States, women wear you down, man. It's just all types of just headaches, And it is what it is. I need like I said, woman or the icing the cake for these trips now. For me personally, I want to see what I want to see. I want to see some of these historical sites that I've been watching on Discovery Channel, A&E, movies and stuff. I want to see that in person. That's what I'm feeling. I want to see it. That's not gonna be for everybody, but I want to see it. Bucket list type stuff before I die. And shout out to you, Keenan Lambert. That Cuba. I gotta do Cuba one of these days too. Now Cuba is gonna take more planning because I'm watching your videos, Keenan, and the Wi-Fi is kind of shoddy and just stuff. I might have to do a little more planning for Cuba. Right. I gotta do the more strategy so I can be comfortable out there, with the whole money situation and ATMs. I know about the ATM, not going live much. But Cuba is on my list, definitely. Because of Keenan Lambert right there. Now you guys subscribe to Keenan Lambert channel. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, shout out to Ice City. Red Hook Corp, the Aki way. Oh, the Aki way. Yeah, you been talking about the Aki way. The Aki way. Ak. Let me get Ak. Let me get a loose Ak. Lux travel in the building. It's fluid. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay. It's fluid. I got one ways, my strategy to cancel one way, but I'm not gonna tell much. But I'm definitely going to be in Rome. I'm going to be in Pompeii. From there, I don't know. Pompeii is in Naples. Rome is Rome, Italy. It's all Italy. So I don't know how long I'm going to stay in Europe. It's fluid. It's fluid. I don't know where I'm going to end up after Italy, to be honest with you. Might end up back in the States, might end up somewhere else. Who knows? But my main part of the trip will be Rome. In Italy in itself. Peru would be great for your taste test channel. Yes, because there's Peru is the food capital of the world. You know what I'm saying? So yes, I've been talking to people about that. So I could do a whole series on Peruvian food, different restaurants out there, and a whole series on that on Peru. You know, that's what I'm looking forward to for the Taste Test channel, and of course the Italian stuff, the Italian pizza and stuff like that, but also Peru, for the Peruvian food capital of the world. That stuff. So the International Zoo, I seen his videos on that. He went to some nice restaurants out there with a nice, lovely lady, and showed a couple. I'll go to the restaurant he was at. You know what I mean? Yeah, out there in South Peru. I'm gonna taste. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry thinking about it. Now I gotta go get me a gyro from the chicken spot real quick, because I'm a lamb gyro. Now I'm just getting hungry thinking about it. Oh, out there in Peru, Lima. She was flexing that Rolex. I'm not giving these dudes any advice on how to move in a certain country that I know about either. F them, let them fall. Maybe they won't come back. Oh man, big games going in. Big games going in, and it's up to Kelly or everybody. All right, so y'all guys. Yeah, Keenan. I'm never going back to Cuba. Well, yeah. Well, big games don't like Cuba, Keenan. Hey, Keenan, big games don't like Cuba. Hit that like button, subscribe to them. Thank y'all for your donations. I appreciate you to Cash App. Thank you for donations, Super Chat. Thank you, Ice City, everybody, Casanova, everybody who's been on the panel. We'll be back live maybe tomorrow. I got some more guests coming out of Sosua, Boots on the Ground, Colombia, also stuff coming up. And like I said, our trip to Europe, Rome, Italy is on Thursday, so we're gonna be live from there. The Roman Coliseum. Maybe late. It's gonna be late because, like I said, it's gonna be, I'm 6 hours behind. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be 6 hours behind in Rome from New York time. So we'll see. Salute to everybody. Thank you for everything. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button, and we'll be back live tomorrow. I'm Raze, and I am out.